Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Breaks. As we get situated here and drop the YouTube camera right down on the ground because this is just not a very great clamp that I'm working with here. But doing the best we can. Got to have the YouTube feed running so that people who don't have the Whatnot app can still watch. And every now and then we capture something crazy like that Barry Bonds double autograph pull from the other night. So we were able to make that into short so that everybody could see it over there. I'm going to go ahead and I think that's about as clampy as I can get. It's all clamped in. So I hope everyone's had a very happy Father's Day so far. And we are ready to rock and roll here. Here's what we've got for you first. We're going to start things off with the Series 2 Jumbo Box, which has been so good to us, along with a Series 2 Hobby Box, along with not one but two of the Bowman Mega Boxes up there. And this is, you're going to get every single card from whatever team you land on. There's also two silver packs there, one silver pack there, so we will have three silver packs in play as well. Trying to get the YouTube feed to be a little straighter, more head on. Man, we had some good stuff the past 3 days out of Series 2 hobbies and jumbos especially. I have not had any luck with the retail stuff. There's just been not much luck from the blasters and the hangers so far. Maybe that'll change. Maybe I'll toss some in tonight, but we're going to be focusing on where all these massive hits have been coming out of, and that's the hobby and the jumbo boxes. We also are going to be having a buyer appreciation program because it's Father's Day. Every 5 teams that you win, as always, it's a free hobby pack of the brand new Series 2. Every 10 teams you win, it's 2 free packs of the brand new Series 2. And so on. If you get 15 teams tonight, that is 3 free hobby packs. If you get 20 teams tonight, that would be 4 free hobby packs. We also have a Father's Day $500 cash giveaway. We changed this a little bit from last time. We did a Mother's Day $500 cash giveaway, and that went to Casey Vaughn. The premise was if we find a Mother's Day pink, then you get $500. However, we found ourselves ripping a whole lot of like 2021 update and 2020 top Series 2 and 2023 Series 1. And I'm going to avoid that by just keeping it to the brand newest of the new. And as you know, there's no Father's Day blues in 2025. So I want to be ripping a lot of 2025 tonight. So what we'll do is we're still going to give the $500 away, but every team you buy is an entry into the Father's Day $500 giveaway. So at the end of the night, some of you are probably here now, but you're not going to be here at midnight when we wrap up the stream. And you'd have to be here to click the button. You do not have to be here to click the button now. I'm just going to go ahead and have a randomizer to give that away over on the YouTube feed at the end of the night. So all of that is going on. A whole lot of stuff going on tonight. Thank you very much for joining us, everybody. I hope you've had a fantastic Father's Day. Now let's go ahead and get this show on the road and get the breaks started up here. Number 1 of the night is going live, and we do about 10 seconds on these. And it's going live right now. All cards ship in every single break. All base cards, everything. So, and it always ships the next day. Except for Corey's from last time, because I'm going to save those Barry Bonds autos to show them off in today's video. So those will go tomorrow. Those are from Friday. Had to show everybody that. Those were insane hits. Those were like industry hits. First one up going to LaRon. LaRon, thank you very much. The very first win of the night, we're going to start off with those Buccos. They were the big team on Friday night with the 2 Barry Bonds hits in the same round. Good luck. Number 2 is live right now. No 2024 in this first round, though, so no Paul Skeens rookie opportunities, though, unfortunately. But you might be able to find a Gold Cup insert of him in Series 2. And you really flips this. This is my first ever Whatnot stream. Good luck, all, and thank you very much. LaRon, thank you very much. That's an entry into the $500, and every team is an entry, too. So if you get 10 teams, that's 10 entries. Next up, it's the Brew Crew. Milwaukee Brewers are next, looking for the Jackson Chorio Gold Cup going to Burning. Burning Breaks, thank you very much. That one's yours. Number 3 is now live on this Father's Day special. We typically go live on Sundays and Wednesdays. So I do not think we'll be live again until Wednesday. So this is going to be our fill of Series 2 for the next few days. And I can't wait to rip it open and see what we can find. D3J, welcome in, D3. Here's your spin. Let's see what we got. We've got the Cubbies coming off the board next. Number 3 going to D3. Good luck with the Cubs. Number 4 is live right now. Trying to catch up on some of these messages. Eric says, received a Bowman Blaster from Target and got a Father's Day Xavier Edwards auto out of 250. Yeah, those Bowman Blasters are pretty loaded. Did he make a deal with you for the Bonds auto? Nope. I'm going to send it off to him. Keith says, can you tell everyone to stream to go and buy my stuff? Gil, with this next one, we don't really do the spammy stuff there. We've got the Twins going to Austin. Austin, thank you very much. Good luck with the Minnesota Twins. Here's number 5 going live next on this Father's Day. What was the best card pulled out of the Silver Pack Rush? The 100 packs? Probably the Jackson Merrill Gold Auto to 50. I'd say it was probably the most valuable one. Man, we started off the Silver Packs like crazy. There was 6 numbered cards in the first 10 packs or something like that. It was really loaded at the beginning. Must have come from a loaded case. That happens sometimes. They load up cases, probably not on purpose. Just happens. Jerry with the Rangers. We've had a couple loaded cases of Series 2 already with the packs. Here's number 6 up for grabs. Thank you, Jerry. Boney says, what's some advice for doing shows on Whatnot if nobody joins? I would say try doing giveaways. Do some giveaways. Like we're giving away $500 tonight. Obviously, it doesn't have to be $500. It could be some packs and stuff like that. We got maybe some single cards. We got the Giants coming off the board next. To Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Number 7 is live right now. DJ says, my Paul Skeens 1990 Series 1 I pulled from a hanger. Got a PSA 10. Really nice. Congratulations. I don't have any Paul Skeens at all in my top 25 cards. I got to work on that. By the end of the year, I've got some stuff I want to do. I want to get a Paul Skeens first Bowman Chrome Auto in there. I want to get the Ted Williams 1941. I want to get the 51 Bowman Mantle, which I've been chasing that card for the last 3 years now. I feel like ever since I got that 52 Mantle, even before the 52 Mantle, the 51 Bowman was on my list. Ever since I bought, I think 4 years ago, I bought the 51 Bowman. I bought a whole set. There's the Angels. Good luck with the Angels, Joe. By the way, Christian Moore got called up. The big name in that for the Angels. He's in the big leagues now. He's 0 for 6, but he's in the big leagues. Number 8 is live right now. Christian Moore. Looking for his prospect cards there. And we've got Bill and Tina in the house. What's up, man? Coming up next, we got G.A. Bob with our next one. Fitz, yeah, I know. We changed it. It's just going to be a straight giveaway. Every team you buy is an entry, basically. I've got all your names I'm typing up, and I'll put them in the randomizer at the end of the night to pick. G.A. Bob with the Rockies. Good luck finding Charlie Condon. Next one's live, number 9. Yeah, we switched it up because otherwise I'd have to put a box of, like, 2023 Top Series 1 in here, which is fine, but... 2022 Series 1. Who wants a bunch of Wander Francos and stuff, We'll stick to the best and newest stuff here. And we'll save the older stuff for maybe a Throwback Thursday. We'll mix in some of those old boxes. And a lot of those old boxes I'll probably sell on Thursday in the next Basement Blowout. So we haven't had one yet for the month of June. Pablo's in the house. Thanks, Pablo's. Happy Father's Day. You've got the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. How many boxes are in this break? We've got all 4 boxes on the screen being opened up. And every single card chips. I think my wife said that she might be interested in coming down and helping out, sorting some cards today or tonight. We had a good Father's Day. Picked up the kiddos at 9 a.m. Just dropped them off at 4, and they're coming back tomorrow at 8 a.m. for a whole week. We got to go to my parents for a little bit. Unfortunately, my daughter has freaking basketball camp, so I had to drop her off after lunch there. Kind of weird that they start a basketball camp on Father's Day. It's like all day, every day. Geriatric is in the house and has the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's Series 2 Jumbo Box, Series 2 Hobby Box, and 2 Mega Boxes. I know that it is, there's a lot of stuff on the screen. We got the wheel. We got the Buyer Appreciation Program announcement there. So, yeah, if you're ever not sure, of what the boxes are in a break, just ask. And I always put everything out on the screen of what we're breaking. We got the Tigers coming off the board next. So what we do, put everything out there. We fill up the break as fast as we can. 10 seconds a spot, and then we break, and then we repeat. Next one's live right now, number 12. The Father's Day giveaway, every 5 teams. It's a free hobby pack of the brand new 2025 Series 2 and the $500 giveaway. You don't have to be here for that. So if it's like 11 or 12 p.m. when we finish, you'll be notified. I'll send you a message through Whatnot asking how you want your money. You can either take it via PayPal cash, which is what Casey did on Mother's Day, or if you don't have PayPal, I can send you sealed product instead, sealed boxes. Here's number 13 up for grabs. Corey, thank you very much. Good luck with Cleveland. Or you can take credit in a next in an upcoming break, but the credit will have to be used all at once because it's just hard. It gets hard for me to track. Just use it all in one night. We've got Jay George taking the next one. Jay George. Here we go at number 13. Thank you very much. You got the Toronto Blue Jays at number 13. Good luck with the Jays. Next one is number 14, going live right now. We'll let you pick a lot of the breaks tonight. Whatever you want to do is what we'll do. Usually put up a poll of what boxes you'd like to break in the next round. And a lot of times I'll build breaks around it. I'll maybe select 4 different products. You pick one. For example, if you pick the jumbo box again, I'll be mixing in different boxes along with it the next time we go around. Jeffrey's in the house. Happy Father's Day, Jeffrey. Good luck with the Braves. And that's an entry into that $500 giveaway that we're doing. Here's number 15 up for grabs next. Robbie wants the Phillies. Phillies are on the wheel still. And also another thing we do around here if you're new is we allow trade. So let's say you land on, say, the Dodgers. You can trade the Dodgers for the Phillies straight up. Or maybe you land on, I don't know, maybe the Royals. You could trade any team as long as you find a willing participant. Here's the Houston Astros at number 15 going to Nate. As long as the trade is done before we start breaking the product, we're good to go. Number 16 is live. Nate, thank you very much. We were supposed to go golfing today, mini golfing into Pittsburgh, but because of my daughter's basketball camp, we would not have had enough time to go the whole way into Pittsburgh, golf, and then come back. So we're going to do it now later this week. So looking forward to that. Had a huge breakfast today. Sophia made us all just a 4-star breakfast. Pancakes, sausage, bacon, scrambled eggs. So good. And to celebrate, I went off my keto diet. I'm just a normal guy now. Nationals are a great get right there, George. Good luck. Here's number 17. By the way, there's black parallels in here. We've been finding them pretty frequently. The black parallels numbered to 74. So you will hopefully see some, and the Nationals would be a good one to maybe get a Dylan Cruz or James Wood. We shall see. I went to Topps website today, by the way, to buy some more Series 2 hobby boxes. I was like, these are just freaking fantastic. I got to get some more of these. And I noticed they're all completely sold out. I think we're on a streak right now of 6 consecutive hobby boxes with autographs. Remember in the past, it was always relics all the time with very few autos. They've really switched it up with Series 2. Hey, Pondy, you got the Red Sox. Thank you very much and good luck. You'll be automatically entered into that $500 giveaway at the end of the night because I have a list of all the teams. Every team that you buy is an entry. Keep a master list. So at the end of the night, I got my spreadsheet here. I'll copy and paste and put it in the randomizer and it'll spit out a name for 500. J Bob with this next one. Number 18, you were going to have the Los Angeles Dodgers. Good luck with the Dodgers. We've got G.A. Bob taking LA. That's a good get right there. Number 19's up for grabs. We haven't seen any Ohtani hits yet, by the way. Been opening Series 2 now. This is 4 consecutive days? I think it is. 5 consecutive days now. We did Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I did a little bit last night over on Patreon. And this is day 5 in a row. Have not hit an Ohtani auto or relic yet. He's on the front of the box, so it'd be really nice to find him at some point. Coming up next, we have the Chicago White Sox coming off the board at number 19, going to Geriatric. So Geriatric, thank you very much. Good luck with the socks. Here's number 20 up for grabs. Fanatics site still has hobbies at retail price, really. So I got to go to fanatics.com. I'm going to have to go over there and pick those up before it's too late. Let me see here, fanatics.com. I have to freaking log in. I don't know what my password is. No clue. Oh well, I'll try to look at it later. Heat with this next one. Jumbos are all sold out. That sucks. Next one up, we've got Heat taking the Marlins. Good luck. Here's number 21 going live right now. I can't believe how fast Series 2 sold out. They printed 792,000 of each card, which is about, 30 to 35% less than Series 1. Series 1, I felt like sat around for a long time. It took them like a month to sell, like their pre-sale and everything, but Series 2 gone in like 2 days. Jumbos were gone immediately. D3 with number 21, you've got the Phillies. D3, thank you very much. Good luck with the Phils. Number 22 is live. Hey, Steve, if you want to help everybody out and drop that link, feel free to do so. I don't even know what my Fanatics password is. I have a big password file on my phone where I look at everything. I have Remember Me on. Why doesn't it remember me? I gotta figure this out. I'm probably gonna lock myself out here. Next one going to Our Coffee. Our Coffee, thank you very much. Gilb just opened some 2024 Japan. I have a box of those laying around here somewhere. Those are pretty nice. And you've got the really big rookies of Jacob Wilson and James Wood in there. And speaking of Jacob Wilson, we got the A's right here. That's a good get. Our Coffee, happy Father's Day, and thank you very much. Number 23 is live right now. We've only got 8 teams left. It's the Yankees, Padres, Diamondbacks, Mets, Reds, Royals, Cardinals, and Rays. Next up, we got Cochawan taking number 23. Cochawan, thank you very much. Here is yours. You're going to land upon the Yankees. Good luck with the Yankees at number 23. Yankees are off the board. Coming up next, number 24 is live right now. Steve can't figure out how to drop a link. That's all right. I can't figure out how to get in my Fanatics account. I don't remember my password. We've got Corey taking this next one. Corey's got the St. Louis Cardinals. And good luck, Corey, with the cards. Next one, number 25, is live, and only 6 teams are left. 6 teams remain. I'm kicking myself. I went to Dick's Sporting Goods yesterday, and they had all these Series 2 there, hobby boxes, and I didn't freaking buy any. Like, what an idiot. I should have bought them all. All right, Heat with this next one. Heat is going to get the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with Tampa Bay at number 25. They are yours. And now we're down to the final 5 teams. Number 26 is live right now. We've got Pondy taking this next one. Pondy, thank you very much. Pondy's going to have the Padres. San Diego. Hey, Zesty, doing well. Steve's got the link right there for you. If you want some Series 2. What's that? I could eat. Here's number 70. Check that. 27. Up for grabs. I'm into my Fanatics 1 account, whatever that is. There's just a bunch of freaking hats. So thank goodness for Steve's link. Oh yeah, they've also got the super boxes for sale on this page. That's pretty cool. So the link that Steve dropped there, they have value boxes, which are blasters. They've got a hobby, and they've got super boxes, which I don't think I bought any of those. I might buy some of those right now. We've got Avatar taking this next one at number 27. Thank you very much. You'll have the Cincinnati Reds. Avatar, good luck. There's only 3 teams left that we can start breaking. Here's number 28. Let's see here. How many boxes are you allowed to buy? Somebody last purchased one 11 minutes ago. You can get a half case. You can get 6 of them at $89.99. I'm taking that. They had jumbos earlier, supposedly, which would have been awesome. Let's see if I can also add. I'd also like to add those super boxes. It's like a continue shopping page anywhere. Here we go. This next one going to No Corn. No Corn, thank you very much. No Corn is going to be grabbing the New York Mets. Are you doing a YouTube vid on Inception? Yeah, when I am able to get some Inception. When does it officially come out? I'll probably just head down to Dick's Sporting Goods and hope that they have some there. We've got number 29. 2 teams left. Royals and D-backs. The final 2. Let's see here. It's $578 for 6 hobby boxes after the tax and fees and everything. And I'm buying them. Like I told you, these are tough to find. You can't find them anywhere, so I'm going to buy them while I can. Because they've just been so good to us. Nate with this next one. We are on a streak of 6 consecutive autos. Our coffee pulled a 1-of-1 Yamamoto 1990 relic. Like, the hits are crazy that they're putting in Series 2. Like, I feel like in years past, there was a ton of just $1 to $2 hits, like bum autos, Travis Swaggerty autos, and all these other bums. Guys you've probably never heard of. Chris Roller got 1 at bat in the big leagues, and he's like all through 2024 Chrome. Last team is the Royals. 100% chance of the Royals. They are live right now. What's $40 reward bonus? Oh, I have to add an extension. No thanks. Don't need something else spying on us. The jumbos were limited to 4 per this morning. Man, I would have got all 4. Jumbos are freaking crazy. 2 silver packs in there. All right, so the Royals, a 100% chance of them, as you knew, and Heat is going to have the Royals. Again, every team you buy is going to be an entry for that Father's Day giveaway at the end of the night. So some of you have 1 entry, some of you have 2, some of you have 3 or 4. I'm going to get this list printed out, and we are going to be ready to go with our first round. And before I start ripping into these, I'm going to put a poll up, and you can tell me what you would like to see us open next in the next round. We can go with 2023 Inception, and I'll put other boxes in with these. 2021 Museum Collection. We can go with 2024 Update Jumbo, or we can stick with the big boy that keeps giving us all the goodies. 2025 Series 2 Jumbo, which is one of those right there. We've been opening a ton of those. I'm getting a little nervous, and I'm going to run out of them. I bought 13 cases of them, and I'm getting low. I think there's like 5 cases left, I feel like. Yeah, definitely let me know, because I need all the jumbos I can get. I went to my hobby store. There's a local hobby shop here. They were selling the jumbos. They were over $300 a piece after tax. So I was like, I really wish I could find them on Topps website. As I said, I'll just see if I can wait it out and get lucky. Yeah, jumbos just keep going up. All right, we'll start out with Bowman and see what we got. We got the cold packs first. James Wood right there. He's not a cold card. Man, I can't wait for the National. I'm getting more and more excited for the National at the end of July. Jacob Wilson. I can't wait. I got to really... There's Roki. I guess we'll sleeve Roki. He's... Coming into this, he was the #1 rookie, but he's taking a back seat being on the injured list. There's a Dylan Cruz rookie. A Jackson Jobe rookie. Here's another one that was moving up the list. Looking really good, but injuries got the better of him too. And he's going to be out until 2027. Somebody made a point that he might actually be out till 2028 because they said there might not even be a season in 2027. Isn't that scary? Because of the there's like such an impasse in the labor negotiations between the players and the owners. I really hope that doesn't happen. Steve says I heard the same thing. If there's no season in 2027, what are we freaking going to do? Like, that can't happen. Oh boy, we've narrowly missed it. I think there was a couple years ago, I can't remember the year, but a few years ago when this agreement started, they had a shortened spring training and they had to push back opening day like a little bit. Remember that? They still got all 162 in, but it wasn't good. Like, spring training wasn't starting on time. That was probably a few years ago, whenever this labor agreement started, but they're not happy. There's Christian Moore. He just got called up. James Wood again. Probably have another Jacob Wilson, too. We'll see. Yeah, without baseball, that's going to be... Can you imagine, like, losing a year of Paul Skeens in his prime? Like, we're just not going to be able to see him. I can't even bear to think of it. Cam Smith. He had a Topps Now card. There's Charlie Condon. Cam Smith with a walk-off home run. I bought 5 of it. Probably should buy some more. Cam Smith, Topps Now rookie card. I actually went on Topps website today. I was like, I want to buy some Series 2 boxes. There was absolutely nothing. I don't even think they had Heritage listed. It completely sold out of every single baseball product there is. I was like, well, I guess there's always Topps Now. So I went over there and saw what they had. I saw Cam Smith had some Topps Now cards. I bought 5 of those. $40. Because, I don't know, I just had the itch to buy something today. Got that. Maybe I'll get a numbered card. Neil says... I was supposed to go to spring training that year, but I missed it. It's, yeah, because they moved it back. That was terrible. I wonder what the big sticking points are. I haven't done a lot of reading up on it, but I don't know what the big sticking points are between the union and the players. I'm sure it's always something with service time and rule changes. Dick's Online is a good place for cards now. Dick's Online. Man, Dick's probably gets a massive allocation. I haven't gone to their website, actually. I've ordered from Dick'sSportingGoods.com, and it takes them forever to ship. I don't know why. It's like one guy working in a warehouse serves the entire country. Let me see what Dick's Sporting Goods has on their website, see if they have any Series 2. Trying to give you guys some spots where you can get some Series 2 since Topps is all sold out. They have mega boxes. That's it for Series 2. Oh, they got blasters. And they've got hangers. They're like sorted weirdly. I just typed in Series 2, so maybe I should type in 2025 Topps. So Dick's Sporting Goods, if you're looking for more Topps Series 2, they've got megas, which I don't know about the megas. Ross told me last night that the megas should yield a good bit, but it's just retail over there. Ross said that the megas have a good yield for gold cards. Bambino got some hobbies. I just bought them right now, actually. Yep. Steve dropped the link, and I went over and bought 6. $578. You can't beat that deal because hobbies are fantastic. We're actually on a streak of at least 6 numbered or 6 autograph cards in our hobby boxes. This is a hobby box, and we hit it again. I can't believe this. Luis Castillo. At 7 consecutive boxes that have given us an autograph. I had originally said I think it's at least half of the boxes have autos instead of relics now, and it seems to be that it's way more than that. It might be 75%. It is, Steve can confirm, he's been here for all of them. It has been at least 7 consecutive hobby boxes that have given us an autograph, which is wild. Yeah, these are fantastic. Series 2. The checklist, I will admit it to you, the base checklist is weak. It's the weakest since 2023 update. But they've really, really helped things by increasing the hits, putting some fun chasers in there. Love the 1990 Topps design right there. Now, Luis Castillo's not a valuable card, but still cool to get an autograph rather than a dollar relic. Here we go. We've got Minnesota Twins right here. It's the purple hollow, numbered out of 250. Aaron says, Happy Father's Day. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Happy Father's Day to you and everybody else out there, too. I've got my Super Daddy-O shirt on today. It looks like it's like Super Mario 3 logos, but it says Super Daddy-O. Wearing it for Father's Day. All right, on to our next one. How many numbered cards you get in the hobby box? It's about 2 on average. We got one right there. 2 to 3. I think the most we've had is 3. The average is 2. There's one. I'm expecting one more. We'll see, because here we go. There's that Duos card. And Stephen Kwan on the 90 Topps. Love the 90 Topps design. There's Roki base paper right there, but nothing else going on in that one. Last stack, then we get into the jumbos. Our copy says I got a Buster Posey out of my jumbo box. That's a great hit. That's a future Hall of Famer right there. Sergio says, I bought 2 hobby and I got 2 relics. That happens, you know. That happens. They can't all be autos, but my goodness, we're on an absolute string with 7 consecutive boxes. Here's our second numbered card. It's to 150 on the blue hollow. Stewie Ruiz. Eddie over on YouTube says, I got an auto out of 10 of Greg Maddux out of the jumbo. Hall of Fame hit right there. That's awesome. Yeah, the jumbos are just awesome. There's David Ortiz. I tried to tell people about a month ago during the pre-order, I said, make sure you pre-order. Even though the checklist might be weak or whatever, we've never seen a product go down in price. So if you're on the fence and you think you're probably going to buy a box, you might as well pre-order. And it's happened again. The jumbo boxes have gone up at least $100. Here we go with this next one. Dale Forever, what's up? Did I find the fat packs? No, I went to Dick's Sporting Goods, actually. We went to Pittsburgh. My wife and I went out to Pittsburgh to the Cheesecake Factory yesterday, which is right there next to Dick's Sporting Goods. So we went in there. They had Series 2 hobby boxes, but they didn't have any retail. It's basically all the same retail stuff as last time that I was there. Just probably 2,000 or 3,000 Series 1 blaster boxes all on that wall. So I don't know. I'm gonna keep looking. If you find them, let me know. Or if you want to pick them up, pick me up like 20 to 25, and I'll pay you back. I don't have a new baby in the hospital this time, so I'll be able to meet you, no problem. Off work now. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, you can get them at Dick's Sporting Goods. The hobby boxes are $90 as well. 90 buccarinos. And they still had Heritage High number there, too, for $90. Here we go, Ben Brown. And is this going to be an autograph? It is, man. I thought that was going to be Paul Skeens. Nick York on the Pirates 1990 auto. So the Buccos hit again. That's not a Barry Bonds. Man, the last time we did one of these, and the Pirates auto was in the box, it was a Barry Bonds 1 of 1 from a jumbo box. Yeah, not a 1 of 1, but hey, you got an autograph. Nick York, rookie auto. He's still on AAA. He was once a decent prospect with the Red Sox. I think his first Bowman was maybe 2020 Bowman. But it's taken him a little longer to develop. Here we go with our second pack. Upside down, we got Yohan Duran right there with Big Poppy David Ortiz. Nothing going on in that pack. Yeah, the Barry Bonds 1 of 1 short is up now. At least it should be. I did the auto and I did the short today so that folks could see that, see the pool, and see my absolute utter shock. We've got Carlos Correa, number 2 nothing. It's a game used bad. I was just chuckling to myself because I filmed that silver pack video at like, I don't know, was it 2 a.m. or maybe I did the hanger box at like 2 a.m. Filmed that silver pack video super early in the morning on Saturday morning because I was trying to get the silver pack cards sent out in the mail before 11 a.m. I called Carlos Correa, Carlos Beltran, and people keep getting on me about it. Oh yeah, I got to do the Boggs too. Hey, Boggs Hall of Fame auto out of 5. I got to get that one. I got to get the Johnny Bench, the Ronald Acuna Jr. There's a ton of good autos that we've pulled over the last 5 days. I'm going to go back and get some more. Here we go, a black. These blacks coming out left and right, it seems like. Oh, we're pulling like 6, 7, 8 tonight. There's Juan Yepes, numbered to 74. The blacks are back. Now we'll see if we can get them to bring back the Mother's Day and Father's Days and update and put all of the Series 1, 2, and update Mother's and Father's Day all in the same release. That'd be great. People would love that. Update boxes would be extremely expensive. Got Michael Harris right there. Let's look at his stats. Michael Harris is not all that impressive anymore. It's like a 230 hitter with like a 600-something OPS. Plays good defense, though. But he's not quite the player we thought he was. When Series 1 came out in 2023, some people had him even at number 1. Even above Adley and Gunnar. I think right now, 2023, those rookies are taking a hit this year. All 3 of those guys are underperforming. I got to say, Gunnar is probably number 1, Adley number 2. Actually, Riley Green might have passed up Michael Harris. Riley Green, despite leading the league in strikeouts, has a pretty decent OPS. Free says, I think that Chrome will be a better hold than Rip. At least the Jumbos. 2025 Chrome, that'll be coming out very soon, about another month. Oh, that's going to be expensive. That always wipes out the credit card. Those are so expensive to buy. Urban Jester's got a 2018 Acuna Jr. Auto Relic to 99. That's his rookie year. That's a great hit right there. Here we have a City Connect. It's Corey Seager from the Texas Rangers. Texas gets this hit. Hank Aaron. So 3 hits are spoken for. We'll see if there's anything else, like maybe a, I don't know, like a team photo variation or a gold mirror image variation or a team border or a true photo variation with no border. Jacob deGrom having such a good bounce back year. Problem is that the Rangers don't hit all that much this year, just like last year. A big slump. They fired their hitting coach a couple months ago, but it hasn't really helped that much. Brought on Brett Boone. Select Football Blasters went up. Walmart, they're $39 now. I don't know a thing about football, but if it's on Walmart.com, it might be a third-party seller. It's jacking up the price. Here we go. We've got a Trey Turner. Home field advantage case hit right there for the Philadelphia Phillies. That's what you want to see. If we're going to get a Nick York autograph in the box, you got to balance it out a little bit with some sort of super short print or a case hit. And we got one right there. Trey Turner. Great player. Who knows? Potentially, maybe down the line. Future Hall of Famer, dare I say, Trey Turner. Let's take a look at how he's kind of shaping up in his career. At any point, there's usually like 20, 25 players playing any time that are going to be Hall of Famers. He's only 31. He's got a WAR of 38 already. 1,400 hits. He's, I don't know if I'd call him a Hall of Famer. But a 296 average is pretty good in this era. And he does play, shortstop, second base. So we'll see. It depends on how he ages now. Once these players get into their 30s, a lot of them really slow down. The ones that can maintain their production will have a good shot of getting in. Urban got that Ronald Acuna out of the mystery box last week. Those were such nice mystery boxes. So good. RDP Reagan. There's Mookie Betts and Shohei Ohtani. We'd love to find one of their autos tonight. Got the silver packs coming up next. We got B-Boy Sports Cards with a raid. Thank you very much. I'm going to give you a follow back. So if I ever see you late at night after I finish my show online, I can maybe repay the favor to you. I really appreciate that. Here's the silver packs now. We will take a look at these and see what we've got. And it's a really close race for the next round. 35 to 33 votes. We've got Update Jumbo versus Series 2 Jumbos. Super close. Let's see what we have in these silvers. We just opened 100 of these in today's video. If you want to check out the YouTube channel, 100 silver packs were opened up. You can see how many autos and numbered cards we pulled there. And we're going to get one here. It's a good one. Dylan Cruz, blue to 150. That's a nice hit right there for the Washington Nationals. So, Nats, congratulations. That goes to Jay George. So Jay George, thank you very much. And congrats on your blue Dylan Cruz rookie card there from the Mojo pack, silver pack. And we're moving on to the next round. The people have spoken. It's just a 1% difference in the vote. But people want 2024 update with Paul Skeens rookie card, Jackson Holiday rookie card, Jackson Merrill rookie card, Jackson Choyo rookie, Pete Crow Armstrong rookie, Ellie De La Cruz, Shota Imanaga, Yamamoto, Colton Cowser, Heston Kjerstad, Jordan Westberg. The list just goes on and on and on with this product. It is a jumbo box of 2024 update. These boxes cost a lot, and they're very, very fun to open. And there's also 2 silver packs in here. And let me tell you about these silver packs. These silver packs are undeniably crazy. So, the best we've ever seen, actually. You can go watch the, I think it was just an 80 silver pack video because 2 people didn't pay. But the autos and the quality of autos were insane. And also the rookie class is literally bonkers. All right. With this, I'm going to put something else in with it, of course. And I'm very, very curious about these hobby boxes because we're on an absolute roll. We have 7 consecutive autos out of the hobby boxes. Can we make it 8 consecutive boxes in a row? I got to put another one in. We've got the jumbo box. We've got a hobby box. There's 2 silver packs there. There's a silver pack in there as well. And we'll also get you some more Series 2, and we'll work in some hangers. Hangers are bangers. At least that's what they say. We'll see what we can do with the hanger boxes. So this is the main event, the update box right there, along with all the others. Let me go ahead and bring up our wheel. Here it comes for the second round of the night. By the way, also, we have the Buyer Appreciation Program where every 5 teams that you win throughout the night, it's a free hobby pack of 2025 Top Series 2 from a hobby box. 10 teams will be 2 packs, 15 teams will be 3, and so on. And if we, check that. At the end of the night, there's a $500 Father's Day giveaway. Every team you buy is an entry. I've got a list of every single spot purchased tonight. Every team will go into the randomizer and we'll get somebody $500 in cash. Or if you don't have PayPal, I can send you sealed product. So here we go. Number 31 is live right now. Good luck, everybody. Round number 2 of the night. And while that's rolling along, I'll get all the cards sorted out here. Unless my wife comes in and stops me and says she wants to do this round. D. Howell with the 2024 Update Jumbo round. Thank you very much. You got the first team. You're going to start things off with the Tigers. They got a rookie in there named Cole Keith. Former first-round pick. So, D. Howell, good luck with the Tigers. Next one up, number 32 is going live right now. Wife is making dinner. It smells like hamburgers. Homemade hamburgers with her special seasoning. We got TNT. That's Dan Tozzi in the house. The Tozzinator, thank you very much. Every team you buy is an entry into that $500 Father's Day. There's the Cincinnati Reds. So you'll be looking for Ellie De La Cruz. Good luck with the Reds. Next one up, number 33, is live right now. I'm going to be up early tomorrow. My kiddos are coming over at 7 a.m. tomorrow. So, I'll be able to be working on all this stuff. I might be able to get all this stuff out by noon if I start working at 7. Got the Buccos coming off the board right there. Going to Jerry at number 33. Good luck, Jerry. Next one, number 34 is now live. And we've got our next one going to Geriatric. Geriatric, thank you very much. Geriatric is going to have the Atlanta Braves. So Atlanta Braves coming off the board, number 34. Good luck with the Bravos. What do I think of Connor Griffin? I think he's going to be a good one. Here we go. Next one is going live right now. Excited for the Pirates to come home next weekend. Texas Rangers will be in town. We've got a drone night, I think, on Friday night. I don't know if we're going to go to that one, but I think we're going to Saturday. Free hat day. Did you sell all your Bowman packs over in the shop? I still have plenty of Bowman packs. I think they're still in the shop, aren't they? Geriatric's got the Brew Crew. Did you want me to put some underneath the Buy Now tab? I can do that for you. If you'd like to grab some of those Bowman packs that he's talking about, I can go ahead and put them underneath the Buy Now tab right now. Let me see here. There's the Fun Box. And there you go. There's a couple things underneath the Buy Now tab extra right now with Bowman. At least it should be. Here's number 35 going live next. Moshe said you didn't start an auction? Wait, number 34 never ran? What did I do? Did I just give away? He got 2 teams for 1. Oh, that actually happened before. That happened with Dan Schultz by accident last stream. So I'm going to have to fix that. I'll put that one back on the board. Thanks, everybody. Spin the wheel for Udi. So the Brewers are going back up. Sorry about that, Geriatric. I gave you the Braves. I see. Yep, Brewers are back on that wheel. The White Sox. Udi taking down the White Sox. Good luck. That happened. I noticed that last time. I was like, wait, what? How did order number 212 get 2 teams? I just sent them both because nobody caught it at the time. Yeah, Brewers are back out there for the accidental double spin. Next one, number 36 is now live. Yeah, I can usually double task and sort cards and do everything, but sometimes my attention gets split 3 ways. There was some dork on YouTube leaving all these dumb comments, and I had to go block them. And I think that may have distracted me. We've got Old Gregory taking this next one. Old Gregory, thank you very much. Here is your spin. Oh boy, this looks good. Thank you, Sophia. Did you want to sort this one? I already started it.
You started it? That's complicated.
Or do you want to do the next one? I mean, I already got some of it done.
Yeah, no little teams over. That's the next one.
Next one. So, Old Gregory, you've got the Minnesota Twins. Good luck at number 36. Old Gregory with the Twins. Looking for Brooks Lee. Here's number 37 live right now. Got my dinner here. 2 char-grilled burgers with bun. Udi's got another one. Dennis smells lasagna and homemade garlic bread. That sounds good. Believe it or not, I'm not really super into Italian food. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. My favorite kind of food, I think, is Mexican, actually. Here's number 38 up for grabs. American and Mexican are my favorite two. TNT Pools with the next one. Thank you very much, Dan. Most underrated prospect. That's a good question. Ronnie Mauricio has been really underrated for the Mets. I haven't checked him out, but he's been in the big leagues for a week or two now. There's number 39 up for grabs. Finding that next underrated prospect is always a nice thing. I saw somebody posting about Chris Sale today. Chris Sale's got a pretty crazy WAR. He's probably going to be a Hall of Famer when his career's over. We've got the Dodgers coming off the board. So you're looking for Yamamoto right there. So Heat. Good luck with the Dodgers. Next, number 40 is live. The Tozinator has the next one. Thank you very much, Dan. We're going to have the Mariners. Seattle Mariners coming off the board. Octo, how's it going? Happy Father's Day to you. We got a Father's Day special where every team you buy, you'll be entered in a drawing for $500 all throughout the night. We'll pick it at the end of the night. And you do not have to be here for it. I'll just send you a message. If you end up going to bed at like midnight or before midnight. Do you ever do single sales? We will, but it's just not ready yet. There's Corey, Mr. 101. Welcome in, man. Happy Father's Day. You've got the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Here's number 42. We've got Kojak's taking this next one. Corey, thank you very much. Number 42. The double berry bonds going to the same person, back-to-back boxes. Could you believe that? They're both up on the YouTube channel under the shorts if you want to see the cards come out. Good luck with the Giants. Maybe we'll finally find that Darren Baker. Jung-Hoo Lee in the 2024 update jumbo. Here's number 43 up for grabs next. Well, Jacob Wilson's hands down the Rookie of the Year in the American League. National League is just wide open, I feel like, right now. Which is why Bubba Chandler's not being called up for the Pirates, because there's nobody even stepping forward in the National League, I feel like. There's the Brewers going to Kojak's, looking for Jackson Chourio. So Kojak's, thank you very much. Next one up, number 44. Yeah, I can't believe that Bond's 1 of 1. That is insane. What do you do with it, Corey? Are you selling it or are you keeping it? That's the big question. You might be able to get over $10,000 for that card, which is absolutely crazy. I've heard everything from 5 to 10 to 20,000. Even someone said 50,000, which seems a little far fetched. But we got the Astros coming off the board next. Baldwin and Augustine Ramirez are the leaders for the NL. Well, one thing about that Bonds auto, you don't have to worry about it going down. It's not like he's some prospect that you pulled a 1-of-1 up for some rookie that could get hurt. He's the all-time home run king. I think that card only goes up. Here's number 45 up for grabs live right now. I saw something on Topps website that Jacob Wilson's cards are up like 1,000% or something like that since last year. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays. I feel like the math may have been off on that, but maybe it was right. Tampa Bay Rays at number 45. Coach X has never sold a card before. Well, yeah, if you're not going to sell it, you could definitely trade it for something too. That's for sure. Take it to the National or whatever and trade it in for some crazy card for sure. Number 46 is up for grabs. I'm going to be taking my Clemente rookie card of the National and trying to trade it, upgrade it to a 4. Yep, 55 Bowman Mantles on my list. I need that. I also need the 51 Bowman's what I really want. Once I get the 51 Bowman, the Mantle Rainbow, so to speak, should be relatively easier to complete because I've got the 52, and then if I get the 51 Bowman, then the rest of them hopefully should fall in the line. Of course, some of those are pretty expensive. I got the 53. I got the 53 last month in a was it a 4 or 3? I think it was a 3. I actually have it around here somewhere. Here's the next one. Number 47 is live right now. I think it was a 3. It was $4,000. Alrighty, we've got this next one going to Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. 2024 Big Jumbo. Were the Fanatic Blasters worth getting? I don't know. They tried to deliver them yesterday, but I wasn't home. So I think they tried to deliver them yesterday. They came with some delivery and nobody was here, so they didn't leave it. Maybe I'll have them Monday. If I get them Monday, I'll put them up for you on Tuesday. Here's number 48 up for grabs next. Corey's got the next one. Thanks, Corey. It's going to be the Royals at number 48. Good luck with Kansas City. Here's number 49 up for grabs. Yeah, I think I got 2 cases of the Fanatics Blasters. Corey with the next one here. It's going to be the St. Louis Cardinals. At number 49. Good luck with the cards. Next one up is number 50. Going live right now. We got a flash flood watch until tomorrow at 10 a.m. it looks like. Well, that's not good. Old Gregory's going to have the Angels. Good luck with the Angels. Number 50. Favorite non-Pirates player? Man, that's tough. I really like players that perform. I like Judge a lot right now. I guess I'd kind of say the players I check their stats every single day, and that would probably be Judge Ohtani. Here's number 51 up for grabs. Paul Skeens is my favorite Pirates player. Every time he's pitching, I feel the need to go and watch. I haven't seen him pitch in like a month or two now. Geriatric has the next one. Cool cards. Everything you see on the screen, it's a jumbo box of update, hobby box of Series 2, and then 3 of the boxes of the 2025 Series 2 hangers at the top. Geriatric has the Cubs. Number 52 is up for grabs next. It's Bill. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us today. I feel like we haven't had any card shows around this area for a little while. I think there was one this weekend, but it was down like Bridgeport, West Virginia or something like that. That's just too far. Next one is for Corey. It's the Diamondbacks. Looking for Jordan Lawler. We'll see if he can eventually live up to the hype. Number 53 is now live with 8 teams left. Heat has the next one. Heat Hunting. Thank you very much. You got yourself the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. We still have the Orioles still on wheel with the Nationals, Rockies, Guardians, Rangers, Red Sox, and Blue Jays. Number 54 is live. Heat Hunting says, my man, Dodgers and Yanks, one time. Got the Yanks, got the Dodgers, doing well. Free says, are you personally saving any products for the future? Yeah, I always put like a box or two of everything away. Like, I actually have like 3 2023 Bowman Draft boxes downstairs saved up. I've got a few of these 2024 update boxes put away. Kojak's with the Orioles. Good luck, Corey. 6 teams left. Here's number 55. Dennis says, I went to the Baltimore Coin Show in the spring, was shocked. The amount of baseball and football cards that were there. That's pretty awesome. It's Bell hit an out of 8 Yamamoto Lava Lamp redemption card out of a 2024 Topps Chrome update break. That's pretty freaking awesome. That'll be his rookie. Wow, that's gonna be, what does that even comp out at? Like, I'm thinking 4 digits. Old Gregory has the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Now we're down to the final 5 teams. Number 56 is live. I don't know if Ripken's got an auto in this or not. I bet you he does, though, in that 1990 Topps All-Star set, because he's got a 1990 Topps All-Star card. And I feel like all those cards, or at least, not all of them, but a lot of them are signed, at least of the living players. You know, obviously, like Hank Aaron and Willie Mays aren't able to sign those cards, but there's a lot on that checklist. I was looking over it quickly when I pulled the Johnny Bench, looking up the odds. I bet you he's on there. Blake says, oh my God, hello, I watch your YouTube videos all the time. Blake, welcome in. Thank you very much. 4 teams left. $1,500 card is pretty awesome. We got Kojaks. LeBron says, can you buy teams? So you're going to buy off of somebody else? I've never had that before, but I don't know how that would work. So, like, say you won the Guardians there, you would PayPal Corey for the Guardians. And, I mean, I could just switch your names. Yeah, that's never happened before, but that could happen. But it might be tough because the Whatnot chat filters don't allow any PayPal info to get by. Dennis says, I've done it before. Yeah, I would allow it. I mean, I don't mind. All I have to do is switch the names. I do it all the time with trades. You guys know each other. Sure thing. Here's number 58. 3 teams left. LeBron would buy the Dodgers off of Heat. Oh, buy from me? That's like pick your team. I don't do pick your team because it takes much longer to fill. Like something like we might actually still be sitting here and not have broken anything yet if we were to do pick your team. Dan Tozzi has the Texas Rangers. Here's number 59. 2 teams left: Rockies and Red Sox. Dennis says takes forever. Yeah, like sometimes there's guys that sit there for hours and hours all day because nobody might want to take the Marlins or the White Sox and that. It's just easier and faster to do it. Just one after the next 10 seconds. Sell everything off and as fast as we can, and then break all the cards. Or Gregory with number 59 is going to have the Red Sox. Good luck with the Red Sox. And the very last team that we're going to have here is going to be the Colorado Rockies. And they are going live right now at number 60. Tozzi's going to get him. Thank you, Dan. We're ready to rock and roll. Number 60 to Dan Tozzi. Before I get this opened up, let me go and wash my hands real quick because I've been eating these chips and I don't want to get any grease on your cards. So, be right back and we'll start ripping. Smiling. Looks super happy. All right, ready to go. We'll start off with those hanger boxes. Hangers, are they really bangers? I wasn't really impressed with the hangers in my preview video. Let's see how they do. There are 2 Diamante foils per hanger box. There's some hangers that will give you like 7 foils. And then there's other ones. I'll just give you those 2 Diamante foils. The numbered cards I'm finding are about 1 in every 4 boxes. So here we're going to have 4 parallels. Austin Hedges with Castellanos. Then we've got Jack Neely in there as well. And then the Stars of MLB are always in there. Nothing too crazy in that first one. Next one up. I've got 5 days of empty boxes all piled up in the corner over there. I got to take downstairs. I like to save up those empty boxes and use them as packaging. So like when I put, people that have bigger orders, when I put their stuff inside of a box, and a lot of times I'll just reuse empty cases. There's a negative space in there. I like to fill it up with those empty boxes to keep everything nice and snug. Do not want any of your stuff moving around. The less movement inside the package of the contents, the better. Ken Griffey Jr., that's a nice one right there. Would love to find his autograph again. I'll have to make that into a short in the coming days. Just another one of the big Series 2 hits that we've found so far. 2 of the Diamante foils per box, but nothing else. I'll do another one. Big boy box, that 2024 update jumbo box that we've got coming. Well, let's see what this one's got. I see maybe some orange on the corner here. What's this going to be? It might be 1990 tops, but I was hoping it was going to be like a parallel, but it is a Jackson Merrill. We got Matthew Boyd with Trey Turner on the Diamante foils. And there he is, Jackson Merrill. He got hurt the other day. I saw slide into second base, got like tagged hard in the head. Is he okay? He's already been injured once this year, so I don't have any ill wishes for Jackson Merrill. I hope he's fine. Dennis says, I love their return packages that are old videos. The stuff that people refuse. I get those all the time. It says like refused or vacant or unable to forward. Good old Time Capsule Tuesdays. I don't think we've done one since Jackson was born. That was over 3 weeks ago. Here's the Series 2 hobby box. Let's see. We're on a run of 7 consecutive boxes with autographs. So let's see how it goes. Seven for our last 7. Let's make it a good one here. First stack, just all the base cards. Again, the base checklist, pretty weak. Maybe one of these guys steps forward like a Kevin Alcantara. Ha-Sung Kim's been pretty good. There's Winsel Perez. I heard his name pronounced the other day. It's actually like Winsel Perez. It's like the 2 E's don't really work like you would think. Unless the guy that made the call was wrong. Winsel Perez. Next stack up. Trying to go 8 for 8. Yep, any Tiger, any Detroit Tiger you get. The all going to team bag. All right, here we go. Next stack. OPS leaders of Seiya Suzuki. I didn't realize he was that far up the list. That's pretty good for him. Upside down card here, Jose Ramirez. Oh my goodness. The string is broken. It is Lawrence freaking Butler. 7 consecutive boxes with an auto. And it was about time that we get a relic. The Oakland A's get it. Lawrence Butler breaks our successful string. But the Oakland A's got to be happy with that one. Congratulations, Udi. And that Jose Ramirez pink will get sleeved up too. He will be a future Hall of Famer. Maybe that silver pack, though, will have something. We'll see. We've got the buyer appreciation program written down there. Looks like the next round is going to be some Series 2 jumbos. And after that, I'll put a new poll up with different boxes, different choices for everybody. Can do stuff like Bowman Draft or silver packs or a random hobby pack round with 50 random hobby packs, stuff like that. There's a Roki. Gold card of the Diamondbacks. Typically, there's 2 numbered cards per box. That's the first one numbered from this box. The Ramirez was a pink, which is not numbered. There's Jose Ramirez once again, which I don't know why. Just need to bring back the Mother's Day and Father's Days. Last stack before we get to the main event, the 2024 Update Jumbo Box. Jeff Wilson just posted a video of his $4 million card collection. My goodness. $4 million? I wonder what his net worth is. How did he amass a... I thought I was doing good with my, I don't know, $80,000 card collection. $4 million is pretty crazy. Maybe one day, when I'm 100 years old, my collection will be worth $4 million. Maybe that PSA 1 mantle will be worth $1 million by itself if it appreciates that much. Probably will be because of the way money deteriorates with inflation and everything. Like I saw a stat that something said like our money has deteriorated like 99.9% over the past like 100 years. It's probably right. Something that costs like $1 in 1900 is now like probably like 1500 or something like that or more. There's Paul Skeens. It's a great card. We'll get that Skeens sleeved up for the Buccos. And now we move on to the main box. It is the 2024 Update Box. See what we can find here. Hoping for Paul Skeens and all the other good rookies in this. I hope Jeff Wilson has his $4 million worth of cards locked away in a bank vault somewhere. That's not something you want to... Like, hey guys, I've got all this stuff. Steve's calling 5 hits. I'll say 4. A lot of times with Update, they would give you bonus hits. This has been like, this was the greatest release ever, I think. I had so much fun with this release. There's Ellie De La Cruz right there. And right off the bat, an autograph, Justin Foscue. Now, there might be more autos. Very, very nice. Jung Hoo Lee. Pablo says, don't get me started on that money thing. I've been doing a lot more and more research on money and fiat currency and all that stuff. Starting to open my eyes a little bit. Here we go with this next one. We got Jurickson Profar. Starting this next one. We've got PCA and Jackson Chourio. Chourio's a great hit right there. Yamamoto, we'll get him sleeved up. So many great rookies. Such a deep rookie class. Bailey Falter from the Buccos, numbered to 73. On the black. It is not his rookie card. His rookie card is with the Phillies. But not too shabby of a pack, despite no hit. I love sorting 2024 as well. I love that design. I feel like the 2024 design, so much fun for me to sort. I feel like I'm faster with this than anything else. Colin Olderman usually leads way to Paul Skeens. Love that card, the Paul Skeens. Back in October of last year, I commissioned a painting of that card. When it comes in, can't wait to show it off and hang that on my wall. There's Jackson Merrill. Here's a hit. Big Poppy, Hall of Famer David Ortiz, A&J with a raid with a party of one. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Very, very nice. Henry Davis Gold. He's only hitting 196, but he's shown some signs. Commons Art is also hitting down there around 200, but he has a lot of power. Henry Davis had a really good series last homestand when we were there. Hit 2 home runs in Jackson's first 2 games, which is pretty sick. I don't think he's done anything since, but that is a moment we'll remember. I'll say, hey, Jackson, the first, I guess his first home run was actually Brian Reynolds. But Henry Davis hit a home run in both of the first 2 games. And he'll be like, who is that? Because watch Henry Davis be long out of baseball by the time Jackson's like 6 or 7 and starting to learn all the players and everything. Next pack, we've got 2 hits, a relic and an auto. Here's Anthony Rizzo, 300 home run card. Pretty cool card right there. 300 home runs is a nice milestone. Andrew McCutcheon also got there recently. Next one up, Kirby Yates, all-star closer right there. Rookie combos, Tarek Skubal, the black gold of Bryce Harper. Don't know if he's been back. Went to see the Phillies, Pirates. Hope the Phillies when they're there. No Bryce Harper. So he's hoping for that bonus auto. We'll see if we can get another one here. We've got, 5 packs left, including this one to work with. There's Wyatt Langford. There's Jackson Merrill. Gold cards coming up. Good bit of numbered stuff. Here we go. Here we have a out of 299. For a second, I thought this Metro Boomin was going to be an auto. It's numbered to 299. Busch Stadium. Black, gold, Jason Foley in there too. And Jason Dominguez. Dominguez hitting 241 last time I checked. So not really living up to the hype, at least this year. I don't know about Jason Dominguez. He's still very young. It's like, what, 21 or something like that? Maybe 22 now. Steve says, keep in mind he's not playing every day. Yeah, I just don't know. He was struggling in the minors pretty terribly a couple of years ago. Got called up at a really hot September, a couple weeks in September. And gets hurt. Misses basically all last year. So he's still a big question mark. I don't think he's going to be a massive star. I think he might be a serviceable player, but I don't think he's going to be the next big superstar. We've got Stephen Kwan right there. Game used relic for the Guardians. That's 3 hits in the box with 3 packs left. Got our 2 relics. Got our autograph. And we're hoping for more. Yeah, at least you don't have Alex Verdugo anymore out there. I looked at his stats. He has 0 home runs this year for the Braves, and he hits second, and he has a ton of at-bats. That guy sucks. How does Verdugo even have a job? But Ronald Acuna Jr. has been raking. He's hitting like 350 with 7 home runs since coming back just a little bit ago. So Acuna's been on fire. There's another Dominguez. Here's a green icy Andrew Chafin. That's going to be the $4.99. And Cody Bellinger. Uh-oh. I kind of trashed the room. So if he's going to be mad at me. There's like open boxes everywhere of Series 2 because I was opening up all the cases and the boxes to take the silver packs out, and I kind of left everything there. Didn't get a chance to clean all of that up. Sorry I didn't clean up that mess in there. Pack number 9 is going to have a mystical Michael Harris. It's a blue parallel, not numbered. Yamamoto on the silver, and Paul Skeens on the Levin Cook. Not too shabby. Dalton says my Rays have been looking good. Caminero has been playing really great for us. Seems like no matter what, the Rays are always around 500 and always in contention. Must be nice. Despite, getting it done with a shoestring budget. Steve says, good, just tell her you're not having hoarder tendencies. I actually admitted to having hoarder tendencies yesterday. She came down while I was doing packages. It came down and sat on my lap. And I was like, because I watched her walk over, and I was like, you know what? It does. I see what you mean now. Because there's like this little path down in the basement. Just a little path. You can only see a little bit of carpet amongst all the boxes that are piled up down there. I was like, I'm going to get this cleaned up this week. 2 Jacksons, Jackson Chorio. The basement blowout sales help. We'll have another one. And just 3 hits in this one, but some nice ones at the end with Chorio and Paul Skeens. Yeah, there's not much negative space downstairs. I was like, yeah, she came down and I was like, look, Sophia, there's empty space on the shelves because there's basement blowout sales shows. And she's like, why don't you move? Why don't you have stuff on them then? Because there's stuff all over the floor. Just haven't organized. I got to go through all these boxes because there's all kinds of stuff in them. Here's the silver packs. These are great. Let's see if they can live up to the hype. First pack, nothing numbered. And second pack is going to give us an Olin Ryan Gold, numbered to 50. Very nice for the Angels. So a numbered card from the silver pack. Probably about 1 every 10 to 12 packs will be an autograph with 2024 update. And they go for big, big money. Huge amounts of money. I think Ross said they're like $80 per silver pack or something like that. They go for so much. All right, so we're on to the next round. Let me print that list for my wife when she comes in here. She's going to be sorting, I think, this round that we just wrapped up. So she always asks for the list, of course, and I want to have it ready to go for her. The next round, let's go ahead and pull the next box out. It's going to be jumbos. 35%. 78 people voted for the jumbos, so let's go ahead and get the jumbo in there. It is the Series 2 jumbo box. And I'll put some other stuff in with it, of course. Got this cut out here of all these names. With the Series 2 jumbo box, let's go ahead and get some 2025 Bowman in play. 2025 Bowman Hobby. Get this in there. So we haven't done any 2025 Bowman tonight. Let's work that in. So guaranteed autograph in there with all those prospects. Got the Bowman Mega Box coming too. Here we go. Let me grab it. Bowman Mega Box right there. And let's get something else. What else do I got? Get a Heritage for the first time tonight. With those special parallels. Last time we opened one of these, we had a Burt Blyleven autograph in it. So we have a Heritage Mega Box. You guys voted for this box, but I don't ever like to just do one box. I don't know why, but I always want to do more. So I always like to fill it up with stuff. So we got the jumbo box. We got the Bowman hobby box right there. We've got the Mega Box of Bowman. And we've got the Heritage Mega Box as well. All together, good bit of boxes on the screen right here. And the buyer appreciation program is running as always. We got every 5 teams that you win tonight. It's a free hobby pack. Also, for the Father's Day giveaway, every team you buy will be an entry into a $500 cash giveaway at the end of the night. So if you buy 10 teams, that's 10 entries. Buy 1 team, that's 1 entry. Just take all of your names and put them into the randomizer and pick. Let it pick for us. It'll be awesome. But anyway, let's get the wheel going right now. And we are ready to go. Here is number 61 is live in this next round. And I'll go back to sorting the previous round. The first round I still got to sort. Fell behind because I stopped for about 15 minutes to eat my dinner. So I got to get caught up. If my wife sorts, that'll really help. She can do that second round for me. Because we've been having just a ton of jumbos. So far tonight, every round has had a jumbo, and it's just more cards to sort. Takes a little longer. First one here is going to be sold. We got Kojak's taking the first spin. Corey, thank you very much. Yeah, we have pulled animes. I pulled the Judge anime. I just pulled that, I think, for Mark a couple days ago out of a Bowman. I don't know if it was a jumbo or what, but we pulled that for Mark, and I also pulled an Otani. Yep, we've got them, and we'll hopefully find some more. That'd be great to find another one this round. Red Sox are the first one. I have still yet to find the Christian Campbell short print. Maybe we'll find it in this. Good luck, Corey. Number 62 is now live. And we've got Kojak's taking this next one, number 62. Thank you very much. Kojak's is going to have the Blue Jays. I don't know why, but I just got a Twitter notification say AB posted a video. Is that Antonio Brown? I thought he was wanted for murder. Something crazy going on with him. Kojak's with the Blue Jays. And I don't know why Twitter's telling me about him. Here's number 63 going live next. Dixie says, love the Bonds 1 of 1 that you pulled. That was insane. I know. I just put that up as a short about an hour or two ago. Unbelievable. Just ever since Series 1 was announced and the Barry Bonds autos were announced as the big chaser in Series 1, I wanted to pull one. And probably opened 40 cases or more of Series 1. Never found a single one. And then we find 2 of them in back-to-back boxes in the same break. That was pretty ridiculous. And they're from different cases. One was from a hobby and one was from a jumbo. Next one up, we got the Marlins. So Miami is off the board. They're going out to Kojak's. Good luck with the Marlins at number 63. Good thing we got some Bowman in there because the Marlins aren't a half bad team with 2025 Bowman. Number 64 is now live. We've got our next one sold here. Here comes the spin. This one is going out to Bar Nuts. Bar Nuts, thank you very much. And Bar Nuts is going to have the Houston Astros. So Houston is next off the board. Good luck with the Stros. Number 65 is up for grabs now. We got Bar Nuts taking another one, going 2 for 2. All right, let's spin it and see what the next team is going to be. Thank you, Bar Nuts. Your next team is going to be the Cleveland Guardians, which is a good one for Bowman as well. Look up for the Travis Bazanas. Next one, number 66, is live. And here goes the next one to Kojak's. Corey, thank you very much. At number 66, you are going to get the Texas Rangers. Melissa's love the Gunnar Henderson auto that you pulled. Yeah, he's a nice auto. 66 with the Rangers. Number 67 is live right now. Dixie says to send you a card in the mail is the address found on your YouTube channel, right? I know you're a Pirates fan. You like Roberto Clemente, right? Yes, of course I love Clemente. And I really appreciate you if you're sending me a card as a gift. That's super kind of you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're lucky to have had Clemente for his whole career. It's the P.O. Box 4021. Reminds me, I got to do Mystery Box Monday tomorrow. I think we've got some packages here to open up. Got to look around. There's some kind of scattered around the house. We've got the Washington Nationals coming next, going to Bar Nuts. That's a good get right there. Good luck with the Nats. Looking for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Whoa, heavy lumber. Clemente, that's a crazy pull. Man, that's going right into the PC. I really appreciate that, man. That's a freaking fantastic card. Yep, I've got a, next one's live, by the way. I've got a Clemente rookie on my list for the National. I already have one, but it's a subgrade of, or it's not a subgrade, it's a half grade. It's a 3.5. I bought it at the time because I liked the centering, and I thought it was a pretty good price for a 3.5, so I was like, I'll buy it. But it just doesn't really fit in with the rest of the cards in my collection because I don't know. I just don't like the half grades. We've got the Rockies going next, looking for Charlie Condon. So Kojak's, good luck with the Rocks. Next one up, number 69, is live right now. Next up, we've got Old Gregory. Taking the next one. Old Gregory, let's see what we got for you. Old Gregory's going to have the Royals. Kansas City Royals. Old Gregory gets blocked because he said, let's go, number 69. Order number 69, he's got the Royals. So Gregory, good luck. You were so close to the Dodgers. Number 70's live right now. Dixie says, I hope you like it. It's a little token of appreciation because you're the one got me coming back into the hobby. I'm telling you, heavy lumber, I love those cards. And they're not easy to always find. So I really, really appreciate that. I was just looking at the checklist the other day. They actually make heavy lumber autos too, which I don't think I've ever even found a heavy lumber auto. I've pulled the heavy lumber cards here and there, but a heavy lumber auto, maybe we'll find one from this jumbo box. We'll see. It's wishful thinking. Yeah, they do make heavy lumber autos. I was just looking at it and I was like, man, I wish I could get one of those. But who knows? Maybe we'll pull one. Here's number 71 going live next. All right, our next one here is going to Michu. Welcome in, Michu, and happy Father's Day. You are going to land on the St. Louis Cardinals at number 71. Good luck with the Cardinals. Next one up, number 72, is live right now. Number 72 going to Kojak. Corey, thank you very much. Here's your next one. Number 72 is going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks. So we got Arizona coming off the board here at number 72. Good luck with the D-backs. Good for that Slade Caldwell. Here's number 73 up for grabs. And our next one is going to be sold going to Geriatric. Geriatric, thank you very much. There's the beautiful Sophia. Is he asleep?
I think so. She's all about to get in the playpen.
What about putting him on the couch?
Unsupervised?
Well, aren't you going to be in there?
Like the recliner?
Yeah, like put up the kickstands or whatever, and then put like a nice soft blanket down in case he leaks. And then, for whatever reason, our son hates his pack and play, hates his bassinet. He only likes sleeping on couches and like soft beds. We've got Geriatric taking the Brew Crew. Good luck. Next one, number 74 is live right now. I know. I wouldn't like sleeping in the pack and play either. I think it's just he knows the difference. They're harder. I bet you she puts him on that couch, he'll be out for a couple hours. He usually sleeps for a couple hours at a time now. Only wakes up when he's hungry or has a dirty diaper. Which is every now and then. I got to get up and change 2 diapers last night. Luckily, they were both just wet. It's not a ton of effort into that. We got the Atlanta Braves coming next to Kojaks. Good luck with the Braves. Number 75 is up for grabs. Can we pull a Father's Day in this break? No, but we eliminated the Father's Day because it's just, I didn't want to be open a bunch of like 21 Update and 2020 Series 2 and stuff like that. So we're just going to do it where it's a straight, just randomizer. So everyone's got a shot at it, and we don't have to open stuff that people aren't really interested in, you know what I mean? Because we tried that with Mother's Day, and Mother's Day was a fun search, but I think people would rather see us open like the newest and shiniest stuff, so to speak, than going through a bunch of like 2020, 2021 stuff. Here's number 76, live right now. The Buyer Appreciation are hobby packs. It's all hobby. There's no blaster packs, no retail packs. They're all straight from hobby boxes. Which I've been blowing through the hobby boxes pretty good. We've been opening a lot in the breaks recently, so I got to get some more. I just bought 6 more tonight. There is a limit. I don't know if it's 6 per day or what, but been blowing through them because we've been putting a lot in the breaks because we've been doing so well with pulling stuff out of those. Typically, the hobby boxes, I don't really put them in breaks that often because I just use them, send them to the Patreon members with their monthly packs. We've got this one. It'll be the Cubbies. The Cubs coming off the board next. Number 76, the Bar Nuts. Good luck, Bar Nuts. Number 77 is live right now. Yeah, we did pull them afterwards, but like I said before, I don't think tonight I've had any. 2024 Update was the only one that would have possibly had a Father's Day blue in there. I just didn't want to work in all those lower end boxes and kind of muddy up the breaks. Then I got who wants to sort 2021 tops all night long? Not me. I'm sure a lot of you probably don't want to see it. Geriatric with this next one. Geriatric, you'll have the Tigers coming off the board next at number 77. Good luck with the Tigers. Here's number 78 going live right now. It's this whole line right here. Do you want me to just hand them off to you, or do you want to take the whole box?
I'll take the box.
It's a little heavy because I have 50 hobby packs in there too in case that's picked later. We've got Kojaks taking this next one. Thanks, Corey. It's the Philadelphia Phillies coming off the board. The Phillies at number 78. Good luck. The Phils, number 79 is live right now. right, here's the next one. It's sold. Bar Nuts is going to have it. Bar Nuts, thank you very much. And you are going to get the Dodgers. QQ says, what is this? It's a random team break. We've got maybe about 10 to 12 teams left on that wheel. You get every single card from these 4 boxes that you see on the screen. Here's number 80 up for grabs next. It's a jumbo box of Series 2. It's a Bowman box, Bowman Hobby box. It's a Bowman Mega box from 2025, and also a Heritage Mega box is in there too. Jerry's taking the next one, number 80. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry's got himself the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with the Reds. Number 80. Alrighty, next one with exactly 10 teams left now. It's number 81 up for grabs. Alrighty, number 81 going to Corey. Thanks very much, Corey. Do we get a list of cards we won before shipping? You will receive an invoice when I ship your package of every single team that you won. Yep, I ship that, and it'll be a list of every single team you won. It'll say the order number, it'll say the team, and it'll say how much you paid. If you're looking for an inventory of every single card, that would there's literally no way to do that. Like even I haven't even finished sorting the first round yet, but like the Dodger stack, like there's no way to go through and say here's every single Dodgers card you got and list them off. That'd be ridiculous. But it's everything pulled in the video. Any card that comes out of these boxes gets shipped. Like right here, this was the very first round of the night. It's every single Dodgers card, and I haven't even got to the hits to put in here yet. I'm about 80% done. The hits go in last. I always put them in the middle of a team bag, keep it a little more secure. But yeah, every single card ships, and you get an invoice and everything. Number 82 is going live right now. Yeah, that round that I just showed you, I'm almost done. I've got a few more Bowman cards to sort because we had a Bowman Mega box in that round. And then I got to put all the hits in. Team bag everything up, put the little name tags on there, and then they'll be coming on their way tomorrow in the mail to everybody. We got Geriatric taking this next one. Geriatric, thank you very much. This one is yours. We've got the Oakland A's. That's a good get right there. Oakland with Jacob Wilson. Congratulations, number 82, Geriatric. Now we're down to the final 8 teams. Orioles, Padres, and Pirates are still there, along with the Angels, Giants, Rays, Twins, and White Sox. Number 83 is up for grabs. Number 83 is going to Michu. Michu, thank you very much. Here you go. Here's your spin. And you're going to have yourself the Orioles. Nice get right there. Good luck with the O's at number 83. And now we're down to 7. 7 teams left. Here's number 84 of the night, live right now. It's going to be a weird 2 weeks for me. My daughter's going to be at camps for the next 2 weeks. My oldest daughter. It's going to feel like a piece of the family's missing. She's off at basketball camp this week, and then she's going to the science camp next week. If we buy sealed, do you rip on stream? No, that just stays sealed, and you get to rip it yourself. The only thing I rip on stream is the stuff in the breaks, because I'd have to go and pull out a box, and it's just, there's no order number with it and everything, so it'd be confusing for me to organize it. But with this, like these breaks, every single team, like the Angels here, will have an order number on it, and then I team bag all these and I put them all in order from number 1 all the way to 300 or whatever we end up with. I just pull them out when I'm packaging. And it's just easier to just, I see, oh, somebody bought a sealed pack, and then just pull one from the box and put it in with the package. Here's number 85 going live right now. Yeah, that's why it says sealed in the description. Those ones we keep sealed. Every now and then we might do a personal round. If we do a personal box round, then we open it right there for you because it'll have an order number. We do that a lot of times with like signature series or stuff like that. Which I could put on the list for the next poll. And like I said, there's going to be another poll for the next round after this one. This one here is sold. Thank you very much to Barnuts. You got the Buccos. Chillin says Devers traded the Giants. Which Devers? Surely you don't mean Rafael Devers. No. That's a lie. All right. There's no way. Chillin is a reputable name too. Like he's a reputable guy. Rafael Devers, that's earth shaking. I'm gonna confirm this or not. It's true. It's true. Are you kidding me? Giants to acquire Rafi Devers. Chillin broke it first. Rafael Devers works his way out of Boston. Wow. With that $339 million contract or whatever. He's still under contract for like 11 more years or something like that. That's massive. In a shocking mid-June blockbuster, the Giants are acquiring star slugger Rafael Devers from the Red Sox. Right-hander Jordan Hicks, left-hander Kyle Harrison, and other players are headed to Boston as part of the package. So looks like Craig Breslow said, blank you, Rafi Devers, you're out of here. Because Devers refused to play first base and was very combative with the front office. Said, he literally told them, go do your job. Which seems to be a bit much from a guy making $300 million, and all they want you to do is play first base, which is not a super high impact position. He was mad at the first part anyway because he didn't want to go play DH. He wanted to stay at third. And then they said, okay, we need you to play the field now because of the injury to Tristan Casas, and he said, no, that's huge. Yeah, that didn't really sit well with me. Like, if I was a coach of like a high school baseball team and somebody told me that, I'd be like, okay, just turn in your uniform tomorrow, and good luck. He's out of there. That's crazy. $300 million, and he refused to play first base to help the team. Like, just seems like wasn't a team player. That kind of eroded my opinion of Rafi Devers. That is pretty crazy. Here's number 86 up for grabs. So Rafi Devers to the Giants. That is a huge blockbuster. Devers was a player that I expected to be with the Red Sox for his entire career after signing that contract. Well, now he gets to go play in San Francisco. Not exactly a hitter-friendly ballpark. It's going to be harder for him to hit dingers there. I wonder if he gets to play third base, though, in San Francisco. Kojak's with this next one. Thank you, Corey, number 86. Man, I thought you were joking. And then I saw that it was Chillin, and Chillin's like... yeah, well, and yeah, Matt Chapman's there. Matt Chapman's way better defensively, so you're right. I don't know. Maybe he'll be DH. Kojak's with this next one. San Diego Padres. Yeah, that was absolutely shocking to hear that. The next one up, number 87 is live right now. I am shocked. Devers on his way out of Boston. I wonder how Boston fans can now really say how they feel about him. Because I feel like he didn't get a lot of backlash. Because he's like the star player up there. He's been the star player for years. All the Boston fans love him for everything he's done over the years. But now they can really open up, I think, and be like, yeah, see you later, bum. We've got the White Sox coming off the board next. Number 87, Mr. Blake. With the Sox, I guess Devers was not, he's not a 10-5 guy. 10-5 guy is a guy that has 10 years of service and has played at least the last 5 with the team. His rookie card was 2018, so he probably came up in 2017. He was probably only been been in the league 8 years. A lot of these big stars, they would veto a trade like that. Next one, number 88, is live right now. Steve says, I hope McCovey Cove doesn't flood the area from his tears. Yeah, that's huge news. Rafi Devers traded to the Giants, apparently. Kyle Harrison, one of their top prospects, going back. So it looks like they're getting pitching, a lot of pitching back, at least from the 2 headliners so far. I wonder who else the Giants are going to give up. Maybe a Ryan Arias, maybe a Bryce Eldridge. Those are 2 good prospects in their system. Maybe a Will Bednar, who is one of their other good prospects, former first-round pick and brother to David Bednar. I'm trying to think of other good prospects they might have. Jerry with the Rays. Good luck with the Rays. 2 teams left. It's the Twins and Giants. The new home of Rafi Devers, the Giants. Maybe we'll see an update card of Devers in a Giants uniform. Man, I can't wait to hear that press conference and hear those quotes from Rafi Devers. I bet he's going to be nasty. Instead of saying he wishes the team luck, he's probably going to just, I would imagine, just air all his dirty laundry with the Red Sox. And they play each other next weekend. That's great. That's great TV right there. Too late for him to be, yeah, it is after June the 6th or whatever. Like, are they really printing update right now? There's one team left. It's the Minnesota Twins, and they're live right now. That arbitrary deadline's kind of dumb. I thought it was just for rookies, but maybe it's... I always thought that maybe the players will get in there too, because if you think about it, the trade deadline is not until July 31st. I'm trying to remember in the past if guys that were traded at the trade deadline made it into update their new uniforms. I know that deadline in June is kind of a player association thing, like it's a legal thing on a piece of paper. I don't know about players changing teams if it's the same deal or not. You would think that a player traded in July 31st for a release that doesn't come out until October 10th or 11th, that they'd be able to update the uniform. Yeah, it used to be called Topps Traded for years. Should be. I feel like in years past it was. All right, so we are ready to rock and roll with round number 3, the Great Bambino, taking them. Good luck, Greg, and thank you very much. And we'll go ahead and print this list, and we'll start ripping into all of this. And I'll also get a poll up for what you'd like us to open next. So for the next round, here's some choices for you that we can go with next. Let me put some choices that we haven't had yet. We can go with 2024 Bowman's Best. We can go with 2025 Chrome Black. Haven't had that on the board yet. We can go stick with 2025 Series 2 Jumbos. Or we can go with 2024. Do I still have my Bowman Draft Jumbo box? I should. I don't remember ever breaking it. I kind of had it when I was... It's around here somewhere. I just don't want to put it on the board and then not be able to find it. I've been moving the stuff around all over the place. Let me see. What's that? Yeah, I got it. Bowman Draft. So there's a lot of different choices you can go with. We'll do whatever you want. And those options will change throughout the evening. So the next time I put a poll up, it'll be different options up there. Maybe silver packs will be on there. Maybe signature series. Maybe 50 hobby packs. Who knows? All right, let's do this. Start off with the... Get that wheel out of it. Let's bring the wheel back. All right, get that pole. I guess you can always swipe the pole off. Start off with the Heritage. Heritage Mega Box first. There'll be the sparkle parallels in here, and hopefully an autograph. About every other box. DJ Fate says Cal Harrison was supposed to pitch today too. He was pulled right before the first pitch. Isn't that crazy? He was that's probably the last thing he expected. Cal Harrison, a big name prospect / rookie. He was he was a first round, he's not a rookie anymore, but first round draft pick and everything. He hasn't been doing that great this year. 4.56 ERA, but it's only 23 innings. So it's still a small sample size, but he was semi-decent last year. 4.56 ERA. He hasn't really lived up to the hype yet of being a number 1 pick, but he's only 23. I think that was more of a... I'd be interested to know how much money the Giants are contributing. If they're picking up the whole contract, they're probably not going to be... They're not going to be giving a lot of prospects back because they're taking on a lot of money. Let's see what we've got. It's Heritage time. Joey Gallo, has he been signed by anybody to be a pitcher? I know he was working his way back as a pitcher. I don't know if he's in any organization working as a pitcher right now. There's a nice sparkle Salvador Perez. We'll have a few of those silver sparkles in here. Alexander Graham Bell, the inventor of the telephone. But he would be shocked to see how much technology has advanced over the years. Everybody with a telephone in their pocket now. Chrome Chris Sale Leaders card right there. We got Tristan Casas for those Red Sox. Talk of the town, the Red Sox. You got the Yamamoto right there. Mookie Betts, I'd love to pull one of his autos. Just saw the other day his autos go for crazy amounts. Like a base auto of Mookie goes for like $700-800. Just because he's a Hall of Fame player. He will be a Hall of Fame player. And he has not signed for his entire career outside of his rookie year, I don't think. I think 2014 Bowman or something like that was it. And then he signed with Fanatics. Had the exclusivity deal and never signed again. All right, next stack up from this Heritage. RJ says, Jabs, I pulled a Judge dual relic of Judge numbered to 50. What do you think it's worth? From the Heritage Mega Box. Usually a Judge relic will probably get you upwards of $30. It's to 50. Maybe a little extra value there. Maybe you can touch 100. but usually a non-numbered Judge relic would be about 30. Same deal with Ohtani. They're both about $30 or so, I would expect. You can always go to eBay and see what similar Judge or relics go for. Just type in something like 2025 Judge relic, and then type in like /50, see what comes up. And look at recently sold. So far, no autos in this, but we do have the sparkles coming out here and there. There's a Tatis sparkle number 4. Refractor of Anthony Rizzo right there. James Wood. There we go. Was it hand numbered? Yeah, it seems like all the relic that, and also the red ink autos in Heritage, they hand number everything. I don't know if they just don't have the capability to print those foil numbers on there. I don't get it, because I know they do because of the bicentennials. It's just something that Heritage always does. They have some worker. I feel like it's the same worker that always does it because the handwriting always looks similar on the hand numbered hits. They must observe and just hand number everything. Dave said pulled a Chase Utley All-Star auto to 25 orange. What do you think that's worth? Couldn't find a sale. Chase Utley doesn't sign all that much, so that's a pretty good pull. All-Star auto Chase Utley to 25. I'd guess 100. That's just a guess. If you can't find any comps. That's something you probably want to hold too, because Utley likely will probably get into the Hall of Fame at some point. Might not be next year, but he's kind of trending that direction. So I think if you hold on, and then when he gets inducted or elected to the Hall of Fame, you'll be able to maximize that card's value. It's pretty cool though, Chase Utley. I can't remember last time I pulled one of his autos, if ever at all. Steve says, I'm an idiot. I thought the player hand numbered it. That's all right. No, it's always numbered by a worker. Because the numbers are always, if you look at any of those red ink autos, it's always the same handwriting. I'm guessing what probably happens is the worker hand numbers it first and puts them in a stack and then gives them to the player, and the player just signs everything. That's how I bet that works. Which is why it's weird that they don't like just, put the number on it with the foil. Jesus Made is in there. We'll get that sleeved up from the mega box. Roki Sasaki. I guess we'll still sleeve him even though he's hurt and maybe out for who knows how long. Here's the Mojos. Bryce Eldridge. We'll see if he's included in that trade for Devers. Got to think the Giants aren't going to want to give up too much, because I'm taking on a ton of money and a ton of years for Devers. Almost doing the Red Sox a favor by getting a disgruntled player off their team and still giving up some stuff. Shohei led off with a single, says DJ Fate. I feel bad at the pitcher who got thrown into the fire last minute. Are you back at the Dodgers game? I think you said you were there last night when Ohtani hit 2 home runs. You got to see his 250th. Ohtani's got a Topps Now card for that, by the way. If anyone's interested in grabbing that, it's on Topps website. Next, we got the Bowman box and then the Jumbo box. Guaranteed autograph in here along with a red rookie redemption. Yeah, that's why I mentioned it, because if you were at that game, you might want to at least buy one of those cards. Or maybe get a 5-pack and increase your chance of maybe getting a numbered card. I know that if I was at a game and they made a Topps Now card, I don't care who it is. Even if it's freaking Tommy Pham, I'm going to buy it. Because I was there. It'd be kind of cool. It definitely is. That's a pretty close poll. 20 to 25 to 30 to 25%. We got Bishop Letson to start this one off. Going to the Brewers, number to 299. Jesus Lopez on the Reptilian. Pretty good start with some numbered stuff here. Here's a Johosti Nixon Garcia, numbered to 350 on the Wave Refractor. There'll be an autograph in here at some point. Have an X-Fractor. It's Aspel Gonzalez. There it is. Autograph. Esteban Mejia for the Texas Rangers. Congrats. It's Texas. The first Bowman auto. Speed's cracking up in the other room. What's so funny, Sophia? Oh, you woke Jackson up. Way to go. She said it's a show she's watching. She likes to... She does the same thing I do when I'm sorting. After the show's over here, I'll put something on YouTube and watch while I'm sorting to pass the time. She let out one of her patented big belly laughs and woke up the baby. That's the best kind of laugh, though, belly laugh. Here we go with this next one. The autograph's gone, but the red rookie redemption still available. I just noticed, by the way, when I was cleaning, this will probably go into a Throwback Thursday at some point. I found this package that I bought off of eBay in 2019, and I never freaking opened it. I think it's slabs. I don't know. 2019 eBay purchase. I put it on a shelf in here. It's still literally sealed right there. I'm so curious as to what's in there. Next edition of the Time Capsule Tuesday, I guess. Watch it be, oh boy, watch it be like Keston Hira numbered, or Keston Hira PSA 10s or something stupid like that. Could be nice though, or it might be a bunch more Tatis cards. But I was buying Tatis in like 2021 when I was buying his PSA 10s. I wonder who it is. 2019. What if it's Ohtani's? That'd be great. DJ Fate says the Ohtani 250 ball would go for over 25,000. I think so. Yeah, that's a milestone home run. Definitely. If it's 50-50, what does 50-50 ball go for? Like over $1 million? I think that his 250th home run would, I would say, maybe go for over 100,000. Here we go with the green grass out of 99, Conrad Kaysen right there. I'm dying to know too. I got to put that. That'll be in the next episode of the Time Capsule Tuesday. Who the heck did I buy in 2019? There's Tyler Locklear to go along with the Jose Pereira, which is a mini diamond. Get those sleeved up. DJ Fate says, I told my dad we should have sat in the home run stands. Anytime the Dodgers are in town, if there's outfield seats, why not? Especially if there's a big milestone home run, like if Ohtani is sitting on I feel like his next one will be 300th home run, but that's not going to happen this year. But if he's sitting on like 49 home runs this year or something, has a shot for 50, I feel like that ball would be a nice one. There's guys out there that do that. Like, they'll be like, I know Zach Campbell does it. Like, he'll be like, oh, there's a new rookie in the lineup that doesn't have a major league home run yet. I'm going to go sit in the outfield and give myself a good shot at his first home run ball. Otherwise, he might be chasing foul balls and stuff and toss-ups behind the dugout during the game. Kind of lost track of Zach Campbell. I haven't watched any of his stuff recently. I was looking at his page a little bit earlier this year when he robbed that home run from Christopher Morel. I really wanted to see his side of the story, but he never uploaded that video. I guess it was some damning evidence against him on the video, so just let it go. But I think that I think everybody thinks that Christopher Morel would have caught that ball. But MLB, the umpires reviewed it and said that the catch stands because his glove did not go below the outfield wall, and it likely would have cleared the fence if Hampel didn't catch it. But the thing is, Morel would have caught it. Yeah, if neither one of them were there, it would have been a home run. So that was some real gray area. Christopher Morel was so mad he got ejected soon after at the plate. He was so upset that call was, went against them. But Kyron Paris owes Zach Campbell a dinner or something. Bill Dina says Devers must have pissed someone off. Oh man, you haven't been following along. Like I don't follow along with the Red Sox, but I hear about the Devers controversy. Devers was he was going out with the front office for ever since the offseason. The Red Sox wanted to get Alex Bregman to play third base. And the stats don't lie. Bregman is a much better defensive third baseman than Rafi Devers. Devers has had diminished range and all of his sabermetric stats and everything say that he's not that great of a third baseman, especially compared to Bregman. And so they just asked him, would you move to DH first base? And he threw a big hissy fit about it. Eventually, he had to DH because he wants to get his $300 million. But he went whining and crying the whole way to the DH spot. And then, Tristan Casas got injured. They needed a first baseman. They said, would you play first base? And he was very, very combative and told them, no, go do your job and get a first baseman. So I didn't think Devers was ever like that. But he's not a team first type guy. Here we go with this one. I feel like if I got $339 million and I was a third baseman, I'll play wherever you want. Look at Jose Altuve. I mean, that guy also has had diminished range and everything. He voluntarily said, I'll go to left field so you guys can sign Bregman. I'll do whatever it takes. And he's actually playing left field right now. That's a future Hall of Famer, Jose Altuve. Doing whatever it takes to give his team the best chance. Altuve has not been very good this year, unfortunately. $339 million. Yep, that's what he's getting. Here's the jumbo box in this next round. Let's see what we've got. A gold of Nick Pivetta, and it's going to be a Baseball Stars autograph. It's Jairo Iriarte right there. Jairo Iriarte. So how about the White Sox coming through with the hit? White Sox get on the board with the Jairo Iriarte Baseball Stars auto. Hey, we'll take it. Nice for Mr. Blake West. He says nice, and you got it. That one's yours. Little Jackson's awake now. But it's not my fault. I didn't wake him up with some big card. My wife started laughing and woke him up. Here we go with this next one. Jack Flaherty's to 50 on the gold. Jack Flaherty right there for the Detroit Tigers. Man, I remember last year, it just came back to me. I put not a big bunch of money, but I bet on the Tigers to win the World Series last year when they were in the playoffs. I saw they had the longest odds, so I bet on them, and they didn't end up winning. But I think I actually put the bet on them before they even made the playoffs, because I remember the odds were like really, really good in my favor. $20 bet would have got me a bunch of cash, but didn't work out. Cal Ripken Jr. right there. That's a great relic. It is a game-used jersey card, the 1990 Topps relic right there. Going for Michu. Michu, congratulations on the Ripken. Steve says, you definitely did. I remember. I know. Every day I was like, there goes the Tigers. And then eventually they got bounced out. Yeah, if I ever bet on baseball, it's just like a fun bet like that, where I'll just put $20 on it just to make it more fun to watch. If you're ever going to gamble on sports like that, you don't want to put your mortgage on it or something that you're going to miss. I think the rule is don't gamble on if you can't afford to lose it. Like, you should put the bet on it like you already lost. You already lost that money, it's no big deal. Then the gamble's not going to hurt to put it on there. But yeah, never gamble money you're going to need. Over on YouTube, nobody says, can't believe you pulled the 1-of-1 bonds. I know, that was wild. I I have no idea how that even happened. Back-to-back boxes, and the boxes were from different cases. One was from a hobby box, and one was from a jumbo box, and they just so happened to go into the same exact break. Big Club says, how do you feel about Ohtani possibly pitching soon? Me personally, I would rather him just hit and not pitch. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for it. It's extra value. I think it's going to clinch his MVP spot. If he pitches again and pitches to like, I don't know, even like a 3.30 ERA, strikes out a batter an inning. He doesn't need to go and pitch a ton of innings or anything like that. He just needs to pitch, keep his team in the ball games. Probably will only pitch once a week. I'm sure they're going to really rest him pretty good. And like old Gregory points out, yeah, they need pitchers. They've got like a dozen pitchers on the injured list. Yeah, if he gets hurt again, that's probably it for him, because this is his second Tommy John surgery. And yeah, we do not need him in getting hurt again. If he gets hurt again, that might be it for his pitching career. I would imagine he'll still be able to hit, but he'll have to miss some time, of course. Paul Skeens right here. This is a vintage stock out of 90. That's a nice hit. Numbered 64 of 90 on the Paul Skeens All-Star Vintage Stock card going to Bar Nuts. Love this card. I love this 1990 Topps All-Star Gold Cup card. That's, I don't know, maybe it's the design, maybe it's the player, but the All-Star to 90 right there. That's a great hit. Congratulations, Bar Nuts. That's what we like to see. Just got the notification from the MLB app about the whole Raffy Devers trade. That is massive news. I actually have a Raffy Devers game-used autographed bat that I bought a long time ago as a giveaway, but never gave it away. I was going to do it, but I just ended up keeping it. There's Brooks Lee for the Twins. That was the last team out. The great Bambino is going to get this one. Brooks Lee. And a numbered card, 2 in blue, for the Dodgers. Purple hollow to 250 with Freddie Freeman and Mookie Betts hugging each other. Well, that's a nice card right there. That's 2 future Hall of Famers on that card. Man, the Dodgers, I wonder how many future Hall of Famers they have in that lineup right now. You got Betts, you got Freeman, you got Ohtani. Those ones are definite. You've got Clayton Kershaw. He's a definite. That's 4 future Hall of Famers just right there. Who knows? Maybe Yamamoto someday can put up a nice long 15-year career and get in down the line. They could have 5 players, 5 Hall of Famers on that team. Yeah, Kershaw is definitely. Kershaw could retire right now. He's probably the most Hall of Famer-y Hall of Famer on that Dodgers team. I mean, I think all those guys will get in, but he's at the end of his career. He's prime for Cooperstown. He could retire tomorrow, and he would get in first ballot. There's Dylan Cruz right there. Get that one sleeved up. 1990 Topps Dylan Cruz. Yeah, Devers to the Giants. It's all across baseball. I actually stopped the break and went and did some research and found the article. Devers to the Giants. Massive news. Major star on a $339 million contract being traded mid-season like this. It just smells of a disgruntled player, and the team's sick of him. You know, it might be, he's a great player, but it might be for the Red Sox, addition by subtraction, is the old saying. He might be kind of the clubhouse cancer that they're getting out of there. Maybe, you know, call up Roman Anthony. I think Roman Anthony got sent back out, right? Call him back up. Go with the youth. Got Christian Campbell. Got Marcelo Mayer in there. You've got Roman Anthony. See what they can do. It's not like they are in first place or anything. Right? They're under 500. Let it ride. Big Club says Gladden, Maddox, Smoltz all were on a team playing at one time. And don't forget, Chipper Jones was with them too. And Fred McGriff. That's 5 Hall of Famers on one team at once. And Andrew Jones might get in. That'd be 6 Hall of Famers at once. Loaded team right there. I'm trying to think of other loaded teams that we've seen all at once. Cleveland had some good teams. You had Roberto Alomar and Jim Tomei. Trying to think of, and that was about it from that team. CC Sabathia. Was he on? I don't know if he was still on there with Alomar. Alomar may have been gone by then. Can't remember. Sabathia was early 2000s. But yeah, that Braves team. Can you believe the Braves only won 1 World Series? All those division titles in a row. Only 1 World Series. That's the crazy part. Here's these silver packs right now. And then it looks like we're going into Chrome Black. Coming up next. We got Hye-Sung Kim. That's a good one right there. Clayton Kershaw. James Wood. Another good one. And we've got an autograph here. It's going to be one of the better rookies from the Series 2 checklist. Thomas Ujasi. Rookie auto. That's a good hit. Congratulations to the Cardinals. The silver packs come through. And it is Michio, the jumbo box with the bonus auto right there. Michio, congratulations. Thomas Ujasi. He's a top 3 guy. I think he hit 341 this year before getting hurt. That is a huge auto. Yeah, he might end up being the #1 rookie in this set when it's all said and done. It's wide open. I think right now I'd probably go Hye-Sung Kim, maybe Ujasi #2 actually. As you know, Roki is hurt. I don't know what to expect from him long term. And Jackson Jobe, we can just kind of erase him from the top list. We might not see him for a couple years now. But a really, really nice hit right there. Congratulations on the auto. That's awesome. So the jumbo does it again. Let's go ahead and get the next one ready. The chat says do Chrome Black. You got it. So we're going to get Chrome Black in here. With the Chrome Black, we're also going to put in Series 2 box, of course. Let's go back to it. The Chrome Black, we've got the hobby box. You know what? Let's double hobby this. Let's double it up. Double hobby boxing this one with Chrome Black. Chrome Black with 2 hobby boxes of 2025 Topps Series 2. It's not too late to enter. No, it's going on all night long. Here's the information now that you asked. So every 5 teams that you win, it's a free hobby pack. We do that all the time. We've been doing that for the last year now. And it's always like the newest product. Like we were doing the Heritage packs for a long time. And now that Series 2 is out, 2025 Topps Series 2 hobby packs are going to be put into your package every 5 teams. Every time you win a team, your name goes on this master spreadsheet that I have. It's in Excel. And every win that you get, every team that you buy is an entry into that Father's Day $500 that we're going to give away at the end of the night. So if you win like 3 teams, that'll be 3 times that you'll be into the randomizer. If you win 10 teams, that'll be 10 times. If you win 20 teams, that'll be 20 times you're into the randomizer. And it will go at the end of the night. You don't have to be still up if I'm still live at midnight. I will contact you through the Whatnot messaging system and be like, hey, congratulations, I got a $500 giveaway here. You can take it in PayPal cash. I can send it over to you. Or you could take it in sealed product and I can send you, I don't know, like a bunch of Series 2 boxes and whatever else you'd like from my inventory that I've got here behind me. So that's the Father's Day giveaway that we're doing. And let's go ahead and bring the wheel up so we can do the Chrome Black plus the Series 2 round right now. Hit a couple buttons and bring up the randomizer. This would be the 4th round of the night. And we're ready to go. Here we go. First one, number 91, is live. And I'll start sorting round number 3. My wife is doing number 2. I'm going to start on number 3. We'll get all of your cards shipped off to you tomorrow, and whoever wins that $500 will be paid before I go to bed. All I need from you would be, of course, just your PayPal. Or you can tell me how you want me to send your winnings. take like, hey, I'll take a jumbo box in this box and that box or whatever. We've got the Orioles. Steve says, I can't remember a set with a weaker checklist. That's incredibly fun to open. This is crazy. I think they knew it. I think they said, okay, let's see here. Our top 2 rookies are pitchers, which typically are very hit or miss. Of course, they both get hurt right before this product is released. But they really loaded it up with hits to make it. It's been really fun. Series 2 has been great. Here's number 92. Good luck, Pablo's, with the Orioles. Next one's live. And, everybody else in the hobby has noticed, too, because Series 2 has been selling out all over the place. Tops all out of their jumbos and hobbies. I guess there's still some on Fanatics, but Fanatics sold out of all. They dropped some jumbos today, but those sold out very quickly. As of about 2 hours ago, there are still some hobby boxes left. But what's going to happen is they're all going to sell out everywhere, and then you'll have to go and blow out cards and pay $160 a box, because that's what happens. When everything sells out, the price goes up. We've got the Phillies coming off the board to Ron. Good luck, Ron. Got the Philadelphia Phillies for you at number 92. Next one up is number 93, and that's going live right now. Next one's going to LaRon. LaRon, thank you very much. Here is your next spin at number 93. You are going to get the Dodgers. So Los Angeles Dodgers are yours. Good luck with LA. Next one up, number 94. And that one is live right now. Josh is taking the next one. Thanks, Josh. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel for you and see what we got for Josh. Josh is going to be taking down the Padres. San Diego is yours. Laurent says, thank you, my friend, big Dodgers fan. You were actually offering to buy the Dodgers off if we ever got them, so I'm glad you got them. Good luck. Padres are off the board in Chrome Black and Series 2. Here's number 95 going live next. Yeah, good luck. You'll have hopefully some Roki Sasaki's and Ohtani's coming your way. We hope. Yeah, Chrome Black's a nice product. This is another box that keeps going up because they sold out real quick on Topps website. There's certain products that they just don't print a lot of. Like Chrome Black just is gone right away, and Tribute was gone right away. Selling out within minutes. They don't, I feel like they hardly made any Tribute. That's why they're up to like $800 a box. We've got the Cubbies coming off the board. Chicago Cubs going to Josh. Good luck, Josh, with the Cubs. Next up, number 96 is now live. Yeah, Big, if you want to check my YouTube shorts page, I just put 2 shorts up today of the Barry Bonds. Those were 2 of my favorite hits from Series 2, but there's a bunch of other hits that I'll be making in the shorts. I just have to have the time to sit down and go through all my live streams and look through and pull out all the hits that I want to put in the shorts. I haven't done shorts in probably feels like 6 months. It's something that YouTube straight up says you got to do shorts if you want the algorithm to be nice to you. So I got to get back to doing that again. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Ron. It's not like shorts pay a lot of money. So, I mean, I looked at my stats. My biggest short that I had this year, I think, earned $5.10. Here's number 97 up for grabs next. Did you hear about the Devers trade? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. That's huge and surprising. Good for the Red Sox, though, for not putting up with that. Devers was just a disgruntled player, which is kind of surprising. Maybe he just really wants to win, but and so that's why he was mad. Red Sox have had a few bad years there, and he's sick of seeing the Yankees go on ahead. But yeah, for two pitchers, I don't know if that's all they're going to get. But Kerry, the thing about it is, Devers just signed that contract a couple years ago, so there's what is it, 9 years left? Probably $300 million. It's a lot of money that the Giants are on the hook for. So whenever there's trades and there's a lot of money going one way, you're not going to get much of a haul back. Like if it was like Juan Soto when he got traded, he got they got a bunch back for him because his contract was relatively very, very low because he was still under team control. Here's some 98 up for grabs right now. Big Club says, I feel so embarrassed the Braves lost to the Rockies. The Rockies are going to win games. Yeah, when it's all said and done, the Rockies will win at least 40 games. They'll find a way. They might still be the worst team ever. It's going to be close. I think the White Sox won 41 games or something like that last year when they were the worst team ever. Lowest ever winning percentage. White Sox Tom probably knows their exact record. It's just crazy how bad they've been. We'll see if the Rockies can keep that winning percentage under 200. Last time I checked, a couple days ago, it was 188. Next, we've got the Blue Jays coming off the board next. Toronto at number 98 going to Ben B. Thank you, Ben. Chris Randall's in the house. How you feeling, man? Hope you're bouncing back. Here's number 99 up for grabs. Next one is going to be sold. Let's go ahead and get that wheel spun for Card Dog. The Card Dog at number 99 is going to have the Angels, so Los Angeles Angels at number 99. Good luck. Next up, number 100 is live right now. 100 of the night. Also got that Father's Day $500 giveaway special. Every team is an entry. So we'll just put all the team spots into a randomizer and pick one out at the end of the night. And contact you for your winnings. Here comes our next one. It's going to Josh at number 50. Thank you, Josh. You're going to get yourself the Brewers. So the Milwaukee Brewers are up next at number 100. Thank you, Josh. Good luck. Next one is number 101, and that one is live right now. Our next one here is going to be sold. It's going to the great Bambino. Thanks, Greg. The great Bambino is going to be taking down the Tigers. So Detroit is yours at number 101. Good luck with the Tigers. Number 102 is live now. We've got M. Samuel taking number 102. M. Samuel, thank you very much. You are going to get the Guardians. So Cleveland is yours at number 102. And good luck with Cleveland. Next one up is number 103, and they're going live right now. Car Dog is going to take the next one. Car Dog, thank you very much. Let's get you that spin. Car Dog is going to be taking the Buccos, Pirates. Earlier tonight, they were the first team out, and then the second break, they were the second team out. They're hanging around a little longer tonight, going halfway through. Good luck with the Buccos. Here's number 104 live right now. Alrighty, we've got this next one going to LaRon. He's already got the Dodgers. Chris just saw the news about Devers. Yeah, it's shaking the baseball world. Everybody's shocked about it. That's a player you don't really expect to be traded. Player that's been there for all that time. Billy says, why is there no link in the description over on YouTube? It's literally at the top of the chat. If you want to find the link to get to the Whatnot feed to buy spots, it's at the top of the live chat, pinned up there. So, LaRon, thank you very much, and good luck with the Braves. Here's number 105 live right now. Next one here, we've got this one. It's going to Josh. Are you selling single packs? Look under the buy now tab, Chris. There's sealed single packs available there. I think we've got jumbo packs there, hanger boxes there. I think there's maybe some Bowman singles there. Bowman fun box. White Sox for Josh. Good luck. Here's number 106 up for grabs right now. I didn't put any hobby packs in there because I've been blowing through the hobby packs a little too fast. I sold single hobby packs for $3 a piece a couple different times. Sold 2 full cases that way. I need to make sure I have enough for the Patreon packages this month to get some packs into those. And I can't buy any more hobby cases because they're all sold out. I do have Heritage. I got a good bit of Heritage. I should put those sealed packs underneath. Maybe run a fire sale on those bad boys. We got the Mets going at number 106. Sophia Cruz, hello. Welcome in. Mets off the board now to Jay George. Good luck. Here's number 107 live right now. Chris says when I get a little more money, gonna try a spin. Sounds good, man. Sophia, you okay? Wow, you're changing him? I'm glad that hasn't happened to me yet. Sophia is in the midst of changing my son's diaper, and it seems like he's not done with his business just quite yet. That's a nightmare. Here's John Nesbitt's in the house. Happy Father's Day, John. And we've got the Texas Rangers. Captain says, what a Father's Day gift that is. Number 107 to John. Yeah, I remember the first night in the hospital with my son. The nurse came in to change his diaper and basically peed in her face. It was pretty terrible. So I always, I don't know if you guys do this hack, but I put a wet wipe over top of him before I change him to make sure if he does do that, I'm shielded. Here's number 108 up for grabs. I'm sure anybody that's been a parent has probably had that happen to them. But yeah, anytime I change a diaper, that's always on my mind. I'm like, I got to make sure that we're protected here. We've got the Great Bambino taking this next one. Greg, thank you very much. Captain says, I was told I did that all the time. Yeah, I was told that I did, at least I did it at my doctor's appointment. Uh, my mom said I got my doctor in the face when I was a real little baby. Like I was like, seriously, that's awful. He probably hated me after that. Here's number 109 up for grabs. I mean, when you're a baby, you can't help it. I don't even remember being a baby. I think one of my earliest memories was when I was 4 when I broke my arm. I remember crying so hard, going to the emergency room. Remember like being given candy and stuff, so continuing to cry even though I probably didn't need to. We've got John Nesbitt with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona's off the board at number 109. John Nesbitt. Good luck with Arizona. Next one, number 110, is live. Card Dog, nothing too crazy yet. I don't have anything. I haven't had to break out a one touch yet tonight, but the night's still early. We've got our one touch ready to go. I got to buy some more of these, by the way. I'm getting low on those. Series 2 has been forcing me to use up a bunch of my stash. Should probably just go on Amazon and buy some. I'll be here in a couple days. I just bought all my kids a whole bunch of socks and underwear. I don't know what happens with the socks around here. Like, I just looked. I bought like 36 pairs of socks in February, and now there's like, where'd all the socks go? So I got to buy a bunch more. They just, I don't know what happens to them. It's like do they throw them in the trash? I have no idea. B. Joseph with a raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Here's number 111. John says the dryer ate him up. I don't know. I was cutting the grass yesterday. I saw a pair of socks outside, so that might be it. Also, that sometimes when they come over, I see that they have no socks on. And I always tell them, you have to make sure you always wear socks. You're not. So it's like a big rule around here. If you're going anywhere, gotta have socks on. We've got ZD Royals with this next one. Yeah, no wearing shoes without socks. That makes me so mad when I see them when they come over like that. We've got ZD Royals with the Yankees. Good get. Number 112's up for grabs, and we only have about 9 teams left. I ordered socks for myself too. I don't know what's happened. Maybe Ziggy's taking them because my socks have been disappearing too. I thought that maybe my son was taking them, or they're getting mixed in with his clothes. But I had to kind of dig in my drawer for socks today. Sophia cooked me yesterday. We're going to Cheesecake Factory, and she made it a point out my socks. They didn't match. I didn't even think you could tell. They're both black socks, but I guess she could tell. We've got the Oakland A's and number 112 going to Card Dog. Card Dog, good luck with the Oakland A's. Looking for Jacob Wilson's. Here's number 113 up for grabs, and there's exactly 8 teams left. And our next one is sold. It's going out to John Nesbitt. Thanks, John. John's going to have himself the Royals. Kansas City's off the board. Coming in at number 113. Now we're down to the final 7. Here's number 114 live right now on this Father's Day. And we're going to have this one going to John Nesbitt. Thanks, John. Going back to back. We got John taking down the Seattle Mariners. So Seattle Mariners are yours. Thank you, John. Good luck with Seattle. Now 6 teams remain. Here is number 115. Chris says, too bad you don't have much 2024 update. I still have some cases of update. I don't like to break it out all that often, though, because I try to conserve it. But we did a jumbo box before you got in here. Big old jumbo box of 2024 update. I could still mix some in tonight, but it would probably be like maybe a hanger box here, hanger box there, stuff like that. We've got Chillin with this next one. Thank you, Chillin. You are going to get yourself the Red Sox, which is the team that's sweeping across the whole baseball world right now. News about them trading Raffy Devers to the Giants. Next one is number 116, and it's live right now. What are you looking forward to most this year? You mean product-wise? Yeah, probably Chrome on the horizon in July. Event-wise, it would be our vacation, the National, that kind of stuff. Maybe going to do a couple concerts later on this summer. Next one, we've got the great Bambino taking number 116. Greg, thank you very much. We are going to get you the Cardinals. St. Louis is yours. Greg does well with the Cardinals, although there's no J.J. Weatherholt as a possibility in this one. So good luck with St. Louis, Greg. And now we're down to the final 4. Here is number 117. Almost ready to start the rips. This one is in the books. Going to the great Bambino. Thank you, Greg. We're going to have Greg getting himself the Rays. So Tampa Bay is off the board. We're 117. We got 3 teams left. I'm also looking forward to Signature Series. I see now that it says release. I don't know what happened to Signature Series. I always like retired player a whole bunch. 3 teams left. It's the Astros, Rockies, and Twins. Here is number 118 up for grabs next. Update will be a really good one when that comes out in October, but that's still far on the horizon. We're going to take this one and give it to JD. JD, thank you very much. The baseball card fanatic. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Thank you very much. JD with the Twins. We got 2 teams left. It's the Astros and the Rockies. Thanks, JD. Next one, number 119, is live right now. Then we'll start to rip these very soon. Next one up, it is going to go to Craig. Thank you, Craig. Craigslist Tacos. Man, I've got some Craigslist stories from back in the day. Some shady dealings on there. Used to sell stuff on Craigslist. I remember when the whole PlayStation 3s came out, selling PlayStation 3s on there and everything, and it was pretty wild. But we've got one team left. It is the very last team. It is the Houston Astros in this Chrome Black round, along with 2 hobby boxes of Series 2. There's also 2 silver packs in there, and hopefully the autos continue to come out of these hobby boxes. We're going to go ahead and start this one right now. I'm going to put 3 minutes on this one because I haven't had a restroom break yet, and we're 3 hours in. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. We'll let that one run. You have a 100% chance of the Astros. We'll spin the wheel when I get back, and we'll start breaking. All right, let's see. Who's got the Astros? There's 10 seconds left. Time that perfectly. For our next round here, the Astros are going to go to Chillin. So, Chillin, thank you very much. We'll go ahead and make it official. Spin that wheel. Then I'll print the list and we'll start breaking all of this. Number 120 to Chillin. Like to keep notes on every single purchase one, so I got a big record of every team purchase for the end of the night. We select our Father's Day giveaway winner. Get this list printed out. And we'll be ready to go with this next one here. Start things off with the hobby boxes. Save the Chrome Black since that's the main event box. 2 hobby boxes. Man, I hope we can get autos out of these. Had such good luck with autos from hobby. We are 7 for our last 8 boxes getting autos. We had a streak of 7 consecutive before a Lawrence Butler relic snapped that in the last round. Let's see, there's the silver pack number 1. Here we go. Please let's see what we've got here. Okay, looks like gotta go ahead and pause the stream for just a second. Actually, let me go through the stack first. I got a text from the kid's mom who's picking up Olivia from basketball camp, and she doesn't know where to go. So I gotta let her know so my daughter's not waiting around. Wow, look what we've got here. It's a redemption. That's the first redemption I've seen, an autograph. It is going to be a rounding the bases auto relic red parallel to 5 of Michael Harris for the Atlanta Braves right there. Take a look. The hits just continue to come from Series 2. It says you are due to receive a rounding the bases autograph relic red parallel, which will probably be to 5 or 25. If it's an auto, maybe it's 25. From Series 2 baseball. These hobby boxes just continue to hit. That's 7. Now, 8 out of the 9 boxes, is it, that have given us autographs? It's crazy that they've loaded these boxes up so well and with great hits. Rounding the bases is a tough pull. Going to LaRon. How about that? Congratulations, LaRon. That's fantastic. 8 out of 9. 8 out of 9. Unbelievable. DJ Fates says, that's weird. I saw that the base version came out of a jumbo. It had a sticker auto. Why now need a redemption? Maybe because it's a red? I have no idea. Man, hobbies are so good. There's Yusei Kikuchi. He had 10 strikeouts in his last start. Still pitching pretty good. I remember he was a pretty big deal when he signed with the Blue Jays. No, the Mariners out of Japan. Remember his 2019 Topps card. Most recently pitching with the Blue Jays and now with the Angels. It's a nice hit right there on that Michael Harris. Now I'm going to pause the stream real quick and respond. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Go past security tent and make first right. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Jim is on right. Alrighty, so my goodness. Michael Harris. How about that, LaRon? He was hoping for something from the Dodgers, which is his team, but it's the Braves that are going to give him the big hit. The hobby boxes continue. Like all the, bunch of base cards in here. The base cards aren't all that attractive with Series 2, we'll be honest, but the hits have been really nice. This is like a low-end product with high-end hits, or at least mid-end hits being put in. Before, it was always just like a lot of the hits were $1, $2 relics, stuff like that. Dollar autos of guys that maybe sniffed the major leagues for a week and got sent back out. But Michael Harris is a solid player. We got Trevor McDonald right here. Manny Machado. On to this next pack up. DJ Fate says it's an awesome card. I have seen a parallel version of those. Yeah, the rounding the bases. I've pulled some of those. We actually pulled the Judge and the Soto rounding the bases. We pulled the Altuve and the I forget who else was on with Altuve. Maybe Altuve and Jeremy Pena or somebody like that. Maybe Yordan Alvarez. Maybe it was Altuve and Alvarez. But they're great. I love those base relics. Rounding the bases. I think maybe we pulled an Orioles one too. We've had some really good luck with those rounding the base parallels or relics. Really nice. Clayton Kershaw on the blue right there. Future Hall of Famer Shohei Ohtani pitching card right there. Chris says, I got 3 Pete Crow Armstrong cards in the mail this past week. That's not too shabby. Yeah, that's a good on you. Get as many as you can. I remember finding those at the card shows for freaking 30 cents a piece, his rookies, and I was buying them all up. It's back in April, and before people realized that he was taking off. Or maybe it was May. Can't remember, but definitely got a bunch of good PCAs for cheap. Got Nolan Gorman right there, along with a, oh, very nice. It is going to be a true photo variation right there. Nolan Gorman. That's a really good hit. A case hit right there. Not numbered, but how about the Cardinals coming up? And Cardinals are going to be for Greg. So, Greg, no J.J. Weatherholt for you, but you get a nice case hit right there. Congratulations, Puck Stopper. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Big Worm says, I'm sorry I'm late, but how about that Devers trade? Yeah, we were talking about that. It's extremely surprising. Nobody expected that. We knew that Devers was kind of, you know, unsatisfied, to say the least, in Boston, but we never thought that they would trade their star player away like that. Goes to show, you never know. Here we go with this next one. 8 out of 9 hobby boxes have had autos. Can we make it? 9 out of 10? 90% of them? Let's see what we've got. John says, terrible trade. Yeah, they basically gave them away. But the one good thing about it, John, is they did free up $300 million. So they didn't get much for them, but now they can go and take that $300 million, hit the free agent market next year, and go and sign Kyle Tucker, you know? So we'll see. I think Kyle Tucker's the big free agent out there in the next year's class. Ketel Marte right there. Kyle Tucker's going to need $300 million plus, I think. Matt Olson right there. Matt Olson has not been very good since he had that big year 2 years ago with the Braves. Just the bat hasn't been quite the same. Chris says the Cubs need to keep Tucker. They're going to have to pay. Yeah, Tucker's going to want $300 million. Especially if Vlad Jr. is getting $500 million. Kyle Tucker's going to probably starting out the bidding at $300 million. Who knows what he's going to end up getting. Let's see. Good old Kyle Tucker. How's he doing this year? 13 home runs, 277, WAR of 2.8, 155 OPS, 891, or 155 OPS plus, 891 OPS. That's really good numbers. Yes, indeed. Led the league in RBIs 2 years ago. He was having a career season last year, 993 OPS before he got hurt and missed half the season. That's a good play right there in his prime at age 28 right now. He'll get $300 million, no doubt. He might end up with 3. He might beat the Devers contract. So that last box with the big Michael Harris red rounding the bases autograph. This hobby box, so far nothing yet. Next stack up. Yeah, crazy sick hit on Michael Harris. That was a great one. Uh-oh, I think that might be the hit. Did I see Drew Thorpe? Well, the White Sox will be happy if that is indeed a hit. We'll see. Grant Holman upside down. Oh, very nice. It's a team border hit case hit. Grant Holman, rookie A's border card. Take it. Gold card right here, and it is a relic. So Jordan Romano on the gold. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox relic. But not a bad box with the case hit. And I think, did it have a true photo in it too? So they more than made up for giving you a relic with 2 short prints. Looks like we got Cab Sells Stuff coming in with a raid. Party 1. Thanks very much. I'll give you a follow. I really appreciate that. Ron says, my daughter got me today. I wanted a PSA 10 Cal Stowers rookie card, and she got me the refractor version to 150. Very nice. I didn't get any cards today for Father's Day. I got paintings. All my kids made me a painting, except for Jackson. Made me a Happy Father's Day painting. Sophia made me a little like picture display collage of me and Jackson. All right, Tab Sell Stuff's doing another auction tomorrow. Thanks for the follow. Jackson made a painting. You know what? I went to sit down last night, and there was a painting. It's like a canvas, probably like, I don't know, foot by 10 by 12 or something like that. It's all blue. I picked it up to move it, and it was still wet. It's got my big thumbprint in it now. I've been meaning to ask what that was. Hey, Sophia, what was that blue thing from yesterday? Were you going to make a painting too? It's a work in progress, she says. Yeah, I'll probably show my Mystery Box Monday video because I'm going to be showing a painting that I got from Mike. So, might as well show the ones from the kiddos. Here's a Jaden Hill on the rainbow foil. And William Contreras in there. Silver packs coming up. There are 2 of those bad boys. Yeah, I was thinking I could hang them up in here on the wall. I don't have anything hanging on the walls in here, actually, so it'd be nice. Bless you. All right, so the last round of silver packs, we had an autograph. It was Thomas Sue JC. Let's see if we can do something here. Paul Skeens Aqua, numbered to 199. We like that one. Bucko's coming through with a nice Paul Skeens hit. And Aaron Judge. We'll get that Judge sleeved up. I'm sure that you might be able to get, I don't know, $10 for that Judge or maybe more. That's a really great card. People will buy Judge and Ohtani's, even though they're not rookies. They're nice parallels like that. People will buy them. We've got the Topps Chrome Black, the main box right here. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. There's going to be an autograph at the bottom, as you know. Let's see what we've got. We've got Drew Romo, numbered to 199. These are expensive boxes. They are over $300 a box now. I think there's $310 on blowout, maybe $320. So we are hoping for a big hit in here. We got the Dylan Cruz rookie card right there and the Drew Romo, numbered to 199 for the Rockies. We'll hide the auto with a pack wrapper for now. Ellie De La Cruz with the hit in the back. Jose Berrios, numbered 250. Darren Duran and Josh Naylor in there as well. So now it's the moment of truth. What's the big card in the box? Is it going to be a disappointment or is it going to be a big hit? Let's see. It's going to be a green to 99 right here. It is going to be a Cleveland Guardian. So I'm thinking it's probably Kyle Manzardo, but I'm hoping it's Jose Ramirez. It is John Kenzie Noel, who was a really good rookie last year. He was looking really good, but he's had a rough 2025. I think he may have gotten sent back down to the minors. Yeah, he came up last year, and he was showing off the power and everything in 2024. This year, he hit 146 with 2 home runs and got sent out. Last year, he had 13 home runs in the big league, and I think he had like 27 more in the minors. Altogether, he had over 30 home runs between the 2 leagues last year, AAA and 18 last year in the minors and 13 in the big leagues, 31 home runs last year. And this year he's back down in Columbus. Since being sent back down, he is raking. He's hitting 350 with an 1131 OPS. So he's raking again down there. Hopefully he's got it figured out. He was a pretty decent name. But Cleveland with that hit. So congratulations to the Cleveland Guardians. That's going to M. Samuel. So congratulations on that one. And we move on to the next break now. It is 46 votes for the Series 2 Jumbo. Alrighty, so we're going to go back to the Jumbos and see what we can find. Back to the drawing board with the Jumbo boxes. Let's see what the next big hit is going to be. I feel like this box smells of a winner. So we've got the Jumbo box, and I think what I'm going to do here is do something. Let's double Jumbo this. This is probably gonna regret this because it's gonna take me forever to sort, but it is now. Let's double Jumbo this. So you get 4 silver packs. You get just a crap ton of cards. You got the buyer appreciation program where every 5 teams you win is a free hobby pack. You win 10 teams, you'll get 2 free hobby packs, and also every single purchase you make, every team that you buy in our breaks, it is a free entry into the $500 giveaway. So someone's coming away with $500 either in cash, or if you don't want the cash and you'd rather have a product, I can send you product. So it's 2 Jumbos in this round, doubling it up. The Mega Jumbo round. Not going to fill it up with other boxes. We're just going to go straight to the big boys. You guys wanted Jumbos? We're going to give you Jumbos and then some. So next round of the night is ready to go. Here comes our randomizer. This is round number 5. And we are ready to rock and roll with number 5. Here we go. First one's live right now. Double Jumbo round. This should be fun. Yeah, even if one of the boxes does not have a massive auto, the other one hopefully will balance it out with something big. Maybe they both have something crazy. We're kind of due. To be honest, we're kind of due with the Jumbo boxes with something massive. We had all those huge hits the first 4 nights. And I see that it's at 3 minutes. I apologize. I'll fix it right now. We'll get it fixed up for the next 29 spins, so it's 10 seconds. The reason that happened is because I went to the bathroom and I set it at 3 minutes so that people would know that it's not just a blank stream, because I hate it when I go into a stream and there's nothing going on, there's nobody there. So we'll get that fixed, just a little extended bidding time here, and then all the rest of them will go back to 10 seconds. I always forget to do that. At least it's a little extra time for me to sort. We'll also be putting a new poll up here in a little bit after we do this, get this break sold. We'll get it sold quickly. 10 seconds a spot, and then we'll put another poll up for what you'd like us to open next after this. Double Jumbos will be fun. Imagine if every spot I sold was 3 minutes. Man, we'd only get through like 1 break in the whole night. That's why I love those 10-second auctions. Go real quick. I'm gonna see if I can get my box back from my wife. So put these cards in. Come and break some cards. 5,000 count box. My wife took my other one. Alrighty, this one sold. Michael's going to get it. And again, we'll get them all back down to 10 seconds, so don't worry. I know that took too long. Michael's going to start things off with the Marlins. So, Michael, thank you very much. Good luck with the Marlins. You got a double dose of it. So, Michael's typing. And also, you'll be entered in for the $500 giveaway with that team win. Thank you very much. Next one is number 122. Let me press a couple buttons and take it to 10 seconds. There we go. 10 seconds, like you like it. And it's live right now. This one's going to ZD Royals in the double jumbo round. Thank you very much, ZD. Your team is going to be the Brew Crew. So Milwaukee Brewers are yours. Get your name on them. ZD Royals. Brew Crew off the board. Next, number 123 is live in the double jumbo round. Next one is going to be sold. Good luck to Big Worm. Big Worm, thank you very much. First one of the night for you, I think. That'll get you into the $500 giveaway. Every team is a spot in that giveaway at the end of the night. And you're going to have the Rockies here. So Colorado. And the double jumbos. Big Worm with the Rockies. So thank you very much for taking the Rockies. Here's number 124 up for grabs. The Great Bambino says the Giants did indeed take the full Devers contract. That's why the return was small. Taking on all that money. When I saw the return, I figured that was as much. Wonder how the Red Sox are going to feel about that. Wonder how those players feel about that. You just traded one of our biggest guns. I'm sure maybe they can understand, though. We've got the Cleveland Guardians coming off the board. They had the autograph in the chrome black box. We'll see if we can get one here for him. Michael's typing. With the Guardians in the double jumbo round, number 125 is up for grabs next. We also got the 4 silver packs, which will be coming out of here as well. Michael's got another one. Thank you, Michael. Working your way towards a free hobby pack. Getting close. Every 5 teams, it's a free hobby pack tossed into your stack. And this one, you got the Oakland A's. That's a good get right there. Looking for those Jacob Wilson cards. He's not in the base checklist, but he's in some of those insert sets. So Michael's typing. Good luck with the A's. Next one up is number 126, and it is live right now. Yeah, Riz, we saw the trade. The Devers trade was pretty wild. Definitely caught everybody by surprise. I don't think anybody thought he was going to be traded. Massive contracts. Those are tough to move. And also a player that's been with his team for his entire career. We thought he was the cornerstone there in Boston that they were going to build off of. But the Red Sox, they felt that he wasn't the best fit. Not a real team-first kind of guy, I guess. Got the Pirates going to Michaels. There you go, Michaels. Good get right there. Looking for those Paul Skeens. We did pull Paul Skeens last jumbo box out of 90. Vintage stock on the 90 Topps card. So good luck with the Buccos. Here's number 127 up for grabs next. This one's going to Card Dog. Card Dog, thank you very much. Card Dog is going to get himself the Houston Astros. So Card Dog, good luck with the Stros and the double jumbo round. Here's number 128 up for grabs. Next one, we've got this one going out to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. You're going to have the Los Angeles Angels in the double jumbos. So good luck, Jerry. Next one is number 129. It's going live right now. We got Michael's typing with this next one. Michael's typing. Thank you very much. Number 129 is going to grab you the Cubbies. Chicago Cubs. Michael's typing with the win. Good luck with the Cubbies. And thank you very much. Number 130 is up for grabs right now. Steve's calling it the Jambalaya. That's a good name. Steve's good at naming these breaks. Steve's also the marketing manager around here of the breaks. He's also the trade commissioner. And it's going to be the Minnesota Twins at number 130 here, going to Michael's typing. So Michael's typing. Good luck with the Twins. Next one up, number 131, is now live. Steve says, many hats for this big head. How about Steve nailing the 100 pack silver video where he nailed the exact number of numbered cards and autos? That was pretty crazy. We have trouble just nailing it down when we have 25 packs. Sometimes we're way off. We've got the Cardinals coming off the board to Big Worm. So St. Louis to Big Worm. Good luck to you. The Cardinals are yours. Number 132 is live next. Got Card Dog taking this next one. Card Dog, thank you very much. And you are going to have the Giants. So the San Francisco Giants are yours for Card Dog. Good luck with the Giants. Now Rafi Devers' team. Number 133 is live. Eric's thought there should have been more autos. I thought that we were going to have more autos. I think we had 3 in the first 40 packs, and then it was just nothing the rest of the way. We started out very well. Yeah, we were on pace for like 6 autos, I feel like, but things slowed down a little bit. The first 3 people, I think, in the break all had autos, and then that was it. Michael's typing. Has our next one. Michael, thank you very much. You got a good one here to go along with your Pirates and your other teams. You'll have the Yankees. So the New York Yankees, number 133 to Michael's typing. Good luck with the Yanks. Next up, number 134 is live. In the Jambalaya break. I like that. It's a good name. Uncommon is going to have this next one. Uncommonia. I don't know how to say that. I'm just going to call you Uncommon. Uncommonia. You're going to have the next one. Thank you very much. You're going to have the Tim Bay race. Happy Father's Day to you and welcome in. Let's get your name on them. That'll also be an entry into that $500 we're giving away at the end of the night. Every team you buy is an entry into that. Good luck with the race. 135 is now live. we're going to have T-Bones taking this next one. T-Bones, thank you very much. T-Bones is going to get the Padres. So San Diego is yours. Good luck with the Padres. Number 136 is next. A trade offer. T-Bones says, Michael, would you like to trade the Padres for the Yankees? Trade offer on the table. DJ Fate with this next spin. DJ, thank you very much. Michael's going to take the Yankees. He's going to keep them. We've got the Dodgers coming off the board. There's a good get right there with Roki Sasaki and, of course, Shohei Ohtani. DJ Fate with the Dodgers. Good luck. I feel like we're due a Sasaki hit of some kind, like an auto or a relic. Here's number 137. Since coming into this, he was the number 1 rookie. I feel like they should be working his hits in. Michael's typing says, I will trade for the Dodgers. So, Michael's, you can let a DJ let him know what teams you have. If you don't know, then I can read them off for you real quick. Next one up, we got the Nationals going to SDN Collector. SD, thank you very much. Good luck with the Nationals. T-Bone says, I'll take the Dodgers if you want to trade. So, folks are after the Dodgers. So, DJ, you've got the Dodgers. It's really up to you. You can say, I'm keeping them no matter what. Or you can say, I'm interested in, like, these teams. Like, these are the teams that I would consider trading for. There's a Nationals off the board. Number 138's up for grabs. Big Worm says, Dodgers for Rockies. Who says no to that? So, maybe if it was Bowman, you might have a... if this was a double jumbo Bowman, that might actually go through. But we got the double jumbo boxes of the brand new Series 2 here. Eric is taking this next one. Eric, thank you very much. Dodgers for Padres is the trade offer from T-Bones. We got the Mets coming off the board in this double jumbo. DJ says, sorry guys, but the Dodgers are my team. They're the ones that's the team I wanted, and that's the team I'm keeping. Fair enough. Good luck. Number 139 is live right now. Got about a dozen teams left here, and then this is a double jumbo break. Whole lot of cards. We haven't hit any rounding the bases relics yet. I'm hoping that we're going to hit something big. Got Uncommon with number 139. Uncommon, thank you very much. You are going to be taking the Phillies off the board. So we got the Phils at number 139. Good luck with the Phillies. Next one up, number 140 is live. Double jumbo round. 4 silver packs. Guaranteed total of 6 hits. Maybe more with the silver packs. We've got Janes. Thank you, James. We are going to get you the Texas Rangers at number 140. So, James, with the Rangers, good luck. We're down to exactly 10 teams, and there's some really good ones. Braves with all their hits. The Orioles, Tigers, Reds, Red Sox, still looking for the Christian Campbell. Mariners, looking for another Griffey. Blue Jays, Tigers. Here we go. Number 141 is live. I'm going to make that Griffey auto that we pulled on Wednesday into a short. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. DJ says, I actually cheered when I got my Dodgers. Perfect. Yeah, a lot of people want the Dodgers every round, so there's no shame in holding on to a team with Shohei Ohtani on there and all that. We got SD Royals taking this next one down. SD Royals, thank you very much. Your next one will be the... Oh, you just missed your team. It's the Reds. Cincinnati Reds at number 141. Still a good one. Good luck. Jay Isaac says, I just pulled my first ever 1 of 1. Congratulations. Here's number 142. Steve says, we haven't seen a new Tawny yet. as they call them here on Whatnot. And that annoying commercial that plays much too often. I feel like every night, I'm sorting cards, that commercial comes on. That or that college bro that's looking for the Joe Mac. Next one here, number 142. It is going out to Keith Duncan. Praise for a good get. Good luck with Atlanta. We'll go ahead and pencil your name in there. Good luck with the Braves. Number 143 is now live. He says they need to come up with way better ads, normal ads. Yeah, I don't. Maybe it's the people that they are. I don't know who they're advertising to. Maybe they think there's a lot of college bros. The Funko Pop ones are the worst. Oh man, I hate those ones. Those actually make me mad. Whenever that guy with the Funko Pops comes up, it's the worst commercial I've ever seen. Maybe I'm biased because I like baseball cards and not Funko Pops. I'm sure if the Funko Pop people saw a big baseball card pull, they'd probably be annoyed too. We've got the Red Sox looking for the Christian Campbell short print. So John Nesbitt, good luck to you. We're down now to the final 7 teams in these 2 jumbo boxes with 4 silver packs. Next one's live. And we've got this next one. It is going to John. John Nesbitt, thank you very much. We've got the Royals. I'm looking for that card today, but I know. Like he drove the whole way out to some local card store to find a random Joe Magnite 2021 Bowman Chrome card. Like, why would you just go online and buy it on eBay? Here we go. Next one's live. I feel like I haven't seen any Joe Mack cards in a while. Like, where's Joe Mack been? He's not been in the checklist for Bowen recently. We've got the Orioles. We got Baltimore coming off the board, going to John. So John Nesbitt, good luck with the Orioles. And now there's only 5 teams left in this double Bowman round. Joe Mack was a first-round pick. I'm looking up his stats. He's actually at AAA this year. He's hitting 225. He's 22 years old. Who knows? Maybe he gets to the big leagues someday. Keith has this next one. Have I ever done 100 Bowman Mojo packs before? That wouldn't be a bad idea, you know, from the mega boxes. That's actually kind of a cool idea. Keith with the White Sox. Good luck. Keith says, give me the Jays. Not quite. We got 4 teams left. Jays being one of them, along with the Mariners, Tigers, and D-backs. Next one is live right now. Good luck on the next couple teams. And the Jambalaya, double jumbo break. Keith, here we go. I like that idea, Hunter, of the 100 packs. I don't know if I have 50 Bowman boxes I can break open, though. Keith has the D-backs. Good luck. Next one, number 148, is up for grabs. Only 3 teams left now. Mariners, Blue Jays, and Tigers, the final 3. And Keith is going to get this one. Keith, thank you very much. You are going to be taking down the Blue Jays. That was the team you were after, and you got them. Good luck with your Blue Jays. Also, that's a couple more entries in with your last few wins into that $500 giveaway. And we got 2 teams left. It is the Mariners and the Tigers. Next one is live. 2 teams remain. Mariners and Tigers. We're going to have Faux Real taking this one. Thank you very much. Welcome in. First win of the night. Every team you buy, it's an entry into our Father's Day giveaway. And Faux Real is going to have the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. And the very last team is Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, and the Tigers. They are live right now. Best team in baseball, the Tigers. Best record-wise. And Keith is going to get those Tigers. Thank you very much, Keith. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and get your name on the Tigers. And we are going to be ready to break here in just a second. Let me print this list out. And here we go. I got to put a poll up to determine what we're doing next. We did the top 2 vote getters there. They're pretty close, just 5 votes difference. So while this one's running along, let me put a poll up for what we're going to be doing next. So I'll put some different choices in there. For the next round, would you like to go with 50 random hobby packs, which range from 2019 to 2025? Would you like to go with 25 silver packs? Would you like to go with a 2025 Series 2 mixer? It would be Jumbo, Hobby, Blaster, Hanger. Or would you like to go with a box of 2025 Bowman Jumbo? Some different choices there for you. We'll put them on the board. We just did Chrome Black like 2 breaks ago. Actually, it was a break before that last one. Break number 4 was Chrome Black. We just did that last round, actually, because this is round number 5. So I could put it back up there, but I'll let it probably wait a little bit. Time to get into 2 jumbo boxes. Silver packs should be 4. There's 2 right there. We'll open the silver packs up at the end of this round. Alrighty, here we go. Map says, I just saw the YouTube short of the 1-of-1 bonds. Acoustic panels could help baby Jab sleep if the hits keep coming. Yeah, it woke my wife up, actually, when we pulled that card. But I don't think the baby woke up. He's probably used to that. He's been hearing that in the womb for the past, now 10 months of his existence. Are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness. Barry Bonds again to 10. We're hitting all the bonds. What is going on? Barry Bonds to 10. A Barry Bonds number 9 out of 10 on the black. We have pulled 3 Barry Bonds autos in the span of 3 days since Friday. We hit the Barry Bonds 1990 Topps auto. We hit the 1-of-1 Barry Bonds auto on Friday night. And now, just 2 days later, on Father's Day, we pull the Barry Bonds black. It is numbered to 10. There is your big hit. It is going out to Michael's typing. How about this one, Michael? We have Barry Bonds all through Series 2, it looks like. The hits from Series 2 have been absolutely amazing. A Barry Bonds numbered to 10 auto, number 9 of 10 right there. Insane pull. I don't know what else to say. The all-time home run king. We now have 3 Barry Bonds autos, and we are on fire with him. After opening up 40 cases of Series 1 and not finding a single Bonds auto, we now have 3 in the last 3 nights from probably about a span. I think we've probably opened a dozen cases so far. We are having so much fun with Series 2. What's next? We're looking for the red out of 5 next, the orange to 25, or I guess red out of 25. Man, this is crazy. Barry Bonds, unbelievable hits. Bonds after bonds after bonds. Michael's typing is so happy right now. Michael, that's going to be worth 4 digits. Unbelievable. We're going to pull the whole rainbow of Barry Bonds this weekend, it seems like. I know. That's why we're breaking Series 2. We might have another Bonds in that other jumbo box. My goodness. Everybody's getting Barry Bonds autos around here except for me. I'm going to run out there and probably buy one of this card. I really need this card now. After pulling it 3 times, I need a Barry Bonds auto in my collection. So there it is. Unfreaking real. Can you believe this? Chillin says, Jabs is the new Oprah. You get a Bonds. You get a Bonds. You get a Bonds. Take a picture of all 3 together and post it. That's a good. I haven't sent Corey's out yet. That's a great idea. That my goodness. We're building the rainbow here. Absolutely insanity. I'm going to go ahead and before I move on, Michael, I'm going to put your Bonds in a team bag. I'm going to write your order number on it, and it's order number 126. So, holy freaking crap, Michael. Boys, we are 1 pack in, says Big Worm. Series 2 is heating up yet again. These jumbo boxes are literally unreal. Unreal! Bonds after bonds after bonds. So that's the hit of the box. We do have 2 relics coming our way from this jumbo box. That is why you buy jumbos, folks. Ian says, that paid the rent for the rest of the year. That card could be, his regular auto goes for about $1,000. This is out of 10. You might be able to get, what do you think out of 10? I was thinking the 1 of 1 would probably fetch upwards of 10,000 or more. There's a Kevin Alcantara numbered to 150. It's a blue team color match for the Cubbies. Baseball Card Fanatic says that out of 10 is worth $5K. Hunter thinks it's $15K. Matt thinks it's $55K. I'll go ahead and guess around $5K. Out of 150 right there, but it's worth whatever someone's going to pay for it. Michael's typing. You get this one too. Michael was 2 for 2. You're the new Kojaks of the night. Corey hit 2 Bonds autos on Friday. And now you've got both of the hits in this box. Congratulations on the Alcantara. Well, this is a Father's Day that, Michael, you're not going to forget this one. Remember that Father's Day I got that Barry Bonds auto to 10? Unbelievable. Series 2 is just freaking amazing. I love Series 2. I got to go and buy a bunch more cases of this because I bought 13 cases and we are just blowing through it like wildfire. There's a pink Jordan Alvarez. I'll get it sleeved up. It's a parallel. Who's next? The Nolan Ryan auto in the next box. Would that not be something? I actually hope it is. That'd be awesome. We've got a Grayson Rodriguez. A Roki right there. And we're moving on to the next one. Can I pull the entire rainbow of Barry Bonds? And they're all Pittsburgh ones, too. We haven't hit the Giants one yet. There's Giants Bonds autos, too. Let's get all the Pittsburgh ones pulled, and then we'll work on the Giants ones. Here we have William Contreras right there, and Ellie De La Cruz. Man, Sophia's going to be mad at me. I just want to open Series 2 every day. I'll probably be like, Sophia, you mind if I do a pop-up whatnot stream tomorrow? This is 5 days in a row. And I actually love opening this. As you know, I love baseball cards and I love baseball, so breaking is not like a job for me. It's not like, oh man, I got to break this and sort all these freaking cards like it might be for other people that don't care about baseball. I love pulling those Barry Bonds. I could break this all night. Here's this next one up. Always wondering what's in the next box. We still have one more relic, and here it is. It's going to be Zach Gallen. It's going to be a City Connect to 50. What a great box. All 3 hits were numbered, and we might be starting a hot case here. Very nice. Things might be heating up. I really like the idea. Somebody said make a short of all the Bonds together. I still have the other 2 Bonds. I didn't ship those out yet because Corey also bought silver pack spots, and I was going to try to get it all shipped out, but I could not film the video and then get to the post office before they closed. So the Bonds are going out on Monday all together, and I'll put them all together in a video. I think that maybe short. That'd be pretty sweet. Just all those Bonds in one place before they go off into the wind to all different corners. The jambalaya break is coming through. Dawn says, if you make a short of them, Topps will repost them. Maybe they'll show my 1 of 1. I think that 1 of 1 they should show. I've noticed that I can't say anything about Whatnot, or they won't put it up. Like if I'm like, hey, we pulled a 1 of 1 here on Whatnot Wednesday, that automatically disqualifies it because it's a direct competitor to Fanatics Live. So I got to make sure I don't do that. Here's Bo Bichette on the out of 76. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the All Kings cards yet. Those are as rare as the All Aces. I only pulled 1 All Aces card out of all of Series 1. It was Paul Skeens. So the All Kings of position players, we're working on them, trying to find those. And I got to take a look at I'm going to start keeping a really close eye on these jumbo prices. And I got to start buying more of these boxes before they just go wild. They've about doubled in price almost. Yeah, I got to get some more. Riz pulled a Willie Mays All Kings card. Really nice. Congrats. Yep, haven't pulled one yet. We've been breaking for 5 days straight. Series 2. We're bound to find one, but that shows you how hard they are to find. That we've been breaking case after case after case and box after box and haven't been able to find one yet. Like I said, I only found 1 in Series 1, and it was a Paul Skeens. It was in a box store. I think it was in a Patreon-only box store, too. Which was a pretty nice hit. Still have those silver packs coming up. That's a nice Bo Bichette, too, by the way. What a box. 2 numbered relics, a Barry Bonds to freaking 10, and an out of 76. Jumbos are the way to go. Scratching posted his All Kings Ohtani. I also have the gold mirror image of Ohtani. I got to post that. Man, got to start making shorts again. Get a little bit of love from Topps. Show off all the goodness that's in this product. Keith says, every time I get the Jays from an American breaker, I get an Independence Day variation, and I'm Canadian. Hey, just sell it. I mean, those Independence Day, that Bo Bichette might be at least, I don't know, $20 card or more out of 76. Those are rare. Juan says, over on YouTube, says, do you think Bonds will be in the Hall of Fame soon? I do not. I think he's got a lot working against him. Next hit up, it is going to be a Spencer Swellenbach autograph. 1990 Topps rookie auto. He's a good one. He's no Barry Bonds. Can't expect the Barry Bonds in every freaking box, folks. Although I kind of do now. But the Swellenbach's a nice autograph right there for the Braves. So the Braves get somebody else in here on the hit parade. Arizona was for Keith, so Keith got that one with the Zach Gallen out of 50, and the Braves are also going to Keith. So Keith, congratulations, you're having a good break. And Bonds can also be in the silver packs. Yeah, I think somebody said they pulled the Barry Bonds 1 of 1 out of a silver pack as a comment on one of my videos with the sticker auto and all. So very nice. First packs in the books. He says, we still can't tell the story of baseball without the steroid era. Something has to get done eventually. And some of those players that did steroids are in the Hall of Fame. Allegedly, there's steroid suspicions about David Ortiz and Jeff Bagwell and Mike Piazza and Ivan Rodriguez. You've got drug users like Tim Raines, whose literal name was Rock Rock Reigns because he had cocaine in his pocket all the time. Dave Parker. Salvador Perez right there. All these guys that literally did cocaine and speed and everything else, they're all in the Hall of Fame. Barry Bonds, yeah, probably did do steroids. In fact, if I had to bet money on it, I'd say he did do them. But so did 75% of all the players. T-Bone says audio is bad right now. Well, that kind of sucks. So let me go ahead and see if I can pause the app real quick. Let me go ahead and do this first. And then I'll try to restart the app. So just give me a second, because there's a hit. Hurston Waldrop right there for the Braves. I didn't want to leave a pack open on the screen. I mean, we're running 2 streams anyway, so it's not like you have to worry about a card being lifted or whatever. Let me try to restart the app. Sometimes that's the old trick. Just leave and come back, somebody said, and it'll be good to go. All right, perfect. Yeah, usually we used to have problems all the time on YouTube with that kind of thing. We got FI Deals. FI Deals. Coming in with a rate of 1. Thank you very much. We're going to follow you. I really appreciate it. We just pulled a out of 10 Barry Bonds black auto. I don't know what the heck is going on. It's crazy. We got a Ted Williams right there. Dalton says, Barry started to hit the ball. You know how many players did steroids and were still horrible? Yeah, and the pitchers were doing steroids too. Roger Clemens pitched into his like mid-40s and was still winning Cy Youngs. How do you think he did that? Pitchers were on steroids, batters were on steroids, steroids versus steroids kind of cancel each other. There's Randall Grichuk. I'm not saying steroids are good. I would never do steroids. I would be mad if either my sons did steroids. But MLB benefited a lot from it, and they were just loving it. Bud Selig, Sammy Sosa, Mark McGwire. Oh, he was loving it. Those guys were juicing themselves out of their minds. And Bud Selig was right there, all happy. Bud would have probably been injecting them at the time if he knew that, this was saving baseball. There's Alex Cobb to 150. Aaron Judge right there. But Bud Selig got in the Hall of Fame, who oversaw the steroid era. But a lot of his stars of that era didn't. Yeah, there's different eras. Like you got the dead ball era. Well, I don't have a steroid era wing. There's Kyle Schwarber right there. He's a guy that might hit 500 home runs and not get into the Hall of Fame. We got Luke Weaver, a black, numbered to 74. Very, very nice. Brew Crew will never forget that All-Star game in Milwaukee with Selig. Yeah, that was something else. You could just see something going on. They zoomed in on Bud Selig. The game was tied. Bud Selig didn't know what to do, looking all worried. And the game freaking ended in a tie because they ran out of pitchers. And they didn't want to have somebody's star closer pitch 5 innings and get hurt. And then, of course, the Torrey Hunter robbing Barry Bonds of a home run. That was an iconic catch. Ripping for Ripkins is in the house with a raid, bringing in a party of 9. Thank you very much, Corey. You have just joined just in time to see the Barry Bonds. We pulled another Barry Bonds autograph. It's crazy. We are literally building the rainbow of Barry Bonds around here. We pulled the Bonds to 10, the black parallel Barry Bonds, number to 10 in this break out of a jumbo box. Just keep hitting Barry Bonds autos left and right. Here we go with this next one. I'd like to find a Shohei Ohtani auto now. That's what I want to see next. I mean, I'll keep taking Barry Bonds autos all day. But Judge auto, Ohtani autos, that's what I'd like to see come out. of some of these upcoming cases that we're going to have for you. Here is our last pack of this jambalaya double jumbo break. And what a good idea to put a couple jumbo boxes together. We get a bunch of cards. Now there's Roki on the 1990. I guess we'll sleeve that one. That's kind of a cool card. His cards have been dropping off. Man, I hope whoever I pulled the Roki Sasaki red auto from Tribute sold it. It was like a $10,000 card when we pulled it. And then soon after that, he got hurt. And now his cards have been a little bit of a free fall. So to go along with Barry Bonds here, we've got some silver packs. We got 4 of them from the jumbo boxes. Let's see if these jumbos can give us anything else. Steve's going 2-0. I'll go 1-0 on this. I'm going to call 1 numbered card, 0 autos. We'll see. Big Mac right there. Jackson Holiday. And Hank Aaron is in the hot spot. There's Hai Sung Kim. We'll get that one sleeved up. Another Jackson Holiday. There we go. Look at this. Yordan Alvarez from the silver pack. Numbered to 25 on the orange. 16 out of 25. Yordan Alvarez. Man, I love these silver packs. We've had such good luck with these silver packs. I had the Griffey auto, and now I had another autograph. Thomas Sujasi just tonight. And now we get yet another one. We're on fire here. So the Barry Bonds out of 10 auto. And then same round, here comes Yordi going to Card Dog. Card Dog out of 25. Orange parallel right there. That's a beautiful card. Absolutely fantastic. And we've got Manny Machado to wrap up those 4 silver packs and take a look at what people want. The people want more silver packs. So I've got 25 silver packs coming up for you, and I'll be putting some additional things with them. So let me go ahead and get this Yordi top loaded up. We're going through a lot of top loaders here. Very, very nice boxes. Jumbos definitely coming through in that round. Really, really nice. Alrighty, so let's get some silver packs together. I do have one 2025 jumbo pack there that I'm going to be putting in with all the others. Let's see what else we got. Got my silver pack collection over here. I'm going to have to bust out. Just give me a second. I'm going to have to count out some packs here. And of course, we'll be putting more in with the silver packs. It's not just silver packs. There will be more involved. Let me see what we got. So we've got some of the 2021 Series 2s right there. Got those. What else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got some of the 2021 update silver packs. What else? The Series 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 of these Series 2 silver packs from 2020. Looking for Aaron Judges and Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani's and the like. What else? Here's some black packs here. What are these? 2020 update. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 of these. So that's 5, 10, 15. Throwing another one of these. Do I have any more 2021 Series 2s? I think I might somewhere. Maybe not. Throw another one of those. That's 20. So now I need 5 more and we'll have 25. Go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I got your 25 silver packs. So we've got 6 of the 2020 update packs. We've got, looks like 7 of the update packs from 2021. We've got 5, looks like 8 of the 2020 Series 2 packs. We've got 3 of the Series 1 packs from 2021, Series 2 packs from 2021, and a 2025 pack there as well. Altogether, this should be 25, and I'm going to put more in with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, we got exactly 25 packs here for you. So it's 25 silver packs in here, but that's not all. 25 silver packs. And we've got to continue with the absolute mayhem here. Series 2 is coming back. I'm doubling. Usually I would just put like a blaster box in there. I would probably put a blaster in a... because the silver packs are like $25, $30 a piece. So right there, we're looking at $625 to $750 right there in silver packs. So usually I would put a blaster there and a maybe a mega box, but we're going to load up with 2 more because I love opening Series 2. 2 more. It's a big boy round. 2 more big old hobby boxes with those also have silver packs in them. So there's going to be 27 silver packs altogether. So 27 silver packs with those 2, and then more chances at autos and relics. Hopefully more autos. We've been pulling so many autos out of these. So let's go ahead and bring up our next round. Series 2 continues. And by the way, we also have that paper somewhere that I probably lost with the buyer appreciation program written out on it, where it tells you that every team you win, it is a free hobby pack in the break. I think I lost it. Also, we have the... Well, I should have probably printed like 4 copies of that. Also, since it is Father's Day, we have the Father's Day special where... Let me reprint this list. Every team you buy will be an entry into our $500 giveaway at the end of the night. So if you buy like 7 teams, that your name will be in the hat, so to speak, 7 times. All right, I'm printing that out again just so we have it. Because I lost it. It probably fell on the floor. Stuff falls on the floor all the time. With these little pieces of paper, and then I find them sometimes years later. I found my Nolan Ryan rookie. It's been missing since 2017. It was on the floor behind the shelf. Don't worry, it was on the top loader, so it's not like... It was on like display on my desk, is what I think happened. It fell behind the desk and went off to the side. So buyer appreciation program. That's not right. I don't have the freaking right thing there. That's the old promo where you got a free Bowman pack. Got the new promo now with the $500. We'll just leave that like that for now. Maybe I'll come across that piece of paper at some point. But anyway, let's go to get this started. We've got the wheel on the board. Let me shuffle them around for round number 6. Again, it's 25 silver packs plus 2 hobby boxes. Here we go. First one's live right now. And I'll sort out, at least I'll start to sort out all of those cards from the last round. A ton of cards since it was a double jumbo. I think my wife has gone to bed. I don't blame her. My son was crying a little bit. So once she climbs into bed and gets all comfy, it's pretty much the end of the night. I would do the same thing. Got our first one here going to Keith. Thank you, Keith. Let's get that spin going as I sort these cards. 25 silver packs. Actually, 27 silver packs with the additional 2 jumbo boxes. Or the hobby boxes. Those will each give you a silver as well. Going to start things off with the Cleveland Guardians. So Cleveland gets us going. Good luck, Keith. Next one up is number 152, and it's live right now. It's my dad's birthday this weekend on Friday. I'm trying to think what we should do. I'm going to see maybe if my brother wants to take him to a baseball game. I think that might be nice. Maybe see if we can, maybe it'd be cool to take the whole family. Man, that'd be a big group. We could maybe get a group discount. My family has 7 people in it. That'd be 10 people. My mom and brother come. That was my dad. I think 10 is where you start getting the group discount. And that'd be a long row. I probably want to go 5 and 5. I kind of hate it when we go with the whole family, like it's me, my wife, and then my 5 kids. I kind of don't like it because we're so spread out. Like I try to sit in the middle, so I'm close enough to 2 kids on one side, 2 kids on the other, with the baby on the lap. But we'd probably do a little box, maybe do like 5 in front, 5 in the back if we do that. I'm gonna look into that. Got No Corn getting the Kansas City Royals. How much are tickets at Pittsburgh? Well, where I like to sit, I like to sit right on the third baseline or just a few rows back. For the Phillies game, the Pirates will sell them for 150 a piece, but you can get it for cheaper. You could go to Game Time at half price. Here's number 153 live right now. On Friday night, I got those exact tickets for $1 a piece because it was rainy and people were dumping their tickets. They had loaded value on them, so I actually paid $6 a ticket. But then I just used the food, which I was going to buy the food anyway. The weather app led me astray. I thought that there wasn't going to be any rain. I was like, Sophia, it's not going to rain. Then, of course, on and off a little bit of sprinkles here and there. Fallone's going to see Skeens pitch in Detroit on Thursday. Yeah, I'm so mad that we're missing him by one game. I wish he would be pitching Friday against the Texas Rangers, but hey, it's our best against your best, and you're a great team. The Tigers, best team in baseball. Let's see what Skeens can do. Here's the next one, number 154. Here's number next. Come on. It's not that late. I can't be making those mistakes. $25 silver packs plus 2 hobby boxes. Another big round here. Going big tonight. Getting Series 2 put in all over the place, and for a good reason. All right, here comes our next spin. This one's going to Travis at number 154. Travis, thank you very much. Travis is going to be taking down the Los Angeles Angels. Good luck with LA. Looking for maybe an Ohtani or a Trout from those silver packs. Keith can't believe Devers got traded. I know. We were in shock too. Here's number 155. When somebody said Devers got traded, Chillin was on. I was like, wait, there's another Devers in the league, right? Does he play for the Marlins? Jose Devers? That's what I thought he was talking about. It's like, okay. Like, who really cares about Jose Devers getting traded, though? But then I went and checked it out and saw it was the breaking news on MLBTradeRumors.com. They, of course, had it because they have everything. That's my go-to whenever there's a trade. They've always got it covered. Great website for the trade deadline, MLBTradeRumors.com, MLBTR.com. I've been reading them for years for all my transactional news. Got the Mets coming off the board here, going to Keith. Keith, good luck with the Mets at number 155. Next one up, number 156, is live right now. NL West keeps getting stronger. Yeah, I know. The wild card's probably coming out of the NL West. Although the Mets and Phillies, they'll both, one of those teams will have a good shot at it. But you got to, I mean, the it's not even a foregone conclusion that that the Dodgers will win that division. They've got a lot of competition from the Padres, and now the Giants will be coming up. Of course, you don't have to worry about the Rockies. D-backs have been back a little bit, but never know. Losing Corbin Burns hurt a lot. Here's the White Sox going off the board of Keith. Keith, thank you very much. The White Sox aren't a bad get. Looking for Luis Robert rookie cards in the silver packs. Next one, number 157, is live right now. And next up, this one is also going to Keith. Keith, thank you very much. you're going to get yourself the Cubbies. SDRN says you guys have Kike, and they blocked your chat because the word Kike can also mean something else if pronounced differently. And they blocked you. Good old Kike Hernandez for the Dodgers. Yeah, what a pitcher he is. They should get him into all the as many games as they can. Here's number 158. Kike Hernandez has a 2.08 ERA in like 6 innings this year. I always love it when position players pitch. It's always so interesting. Of course, it's not good if your team he's pitching for because it means you're getting blown out. And they do that just to save the bullpen for the next day. Alrighty, our next one here, it's going to be sold. Let's give this spin to Travis. Here we go, Travis. Thank you very much. Travis is going to have the Atlanta Braves coming off the board in this 25 silver pack plus 2 hobby boxes. Good luck, Travis. Braves are yours. Number 159 is next. And we'll have number 159 going to Old Gregory. Old Gregory, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Going to get Old Gregory taking down the Oakland A's, looking for Jacob Wilson from the hobby boxes. Good luck with Oakland, number 159. Next up, number 160 is now live. And our next one here is sold to T-Bones. Thanks, T-Bones. I think the next basement blowout sale, I know that you sometimes buy stuff from us in the basement blowout sales. I think the next one is this coming Thursday. Just so you know. I don't think I've announced it on YouTube yet, but that's likely when I'll do it. Here's number 161 going live next. Friday's my dad's birthday, so sometimes we do this on a Friday, but I might not be live this Friday because of that. I'd like to get one in for June. We haven't done any since mid-May for the basement blowouts. We got Robert taking this next one. Welcome in, Robert. Also got, since it's Father's Day, we're giving away $500. Every team you buy is an entry to that. We'll give it away at the end of the night. And you don't have to be around, so you won't have to. If you got to go to bed or go do something, don't worry. Your name will still be in the randomizer. We'll be randoming it off over on YouTube. Here's number 162 live right now. Alrighty, we got Michael taking this next one. Oh, the payment failed. Whoops, I was not supposed to hit that button. So it'll be the Brewers if the payment comes through in 15 seconds. Michael is a veteran, though, so I bet you he gets it fixed quickly. Brewers, number 162. First failed payment of the night. I got into a groove there. So making a note of it. And we'll see if we can get it fixed within the next 15 seconds. If not, the Brewers will go back on the wheel and we'll continue on. But at the very least, it gives me a couple extra seconds of sorting time because that last round with all those jumbo boxes, there's 2 big twin towers of cards right here to sort. Michael says I can't fix it. All right, so the Brewers are going back on the wheel. Let me go ahead and take a minute. Looks like I have to take them off and then put them back on. I usually wait to see the big green go sign. All right, Brewers should be back in there now. If you look at the wheel, the Brewers are in yellow right next to the Reds near the top. And number 163 is going live right now. Next one's going to T-Bones. T-Bones, thank you very much. Spin the wheel for you. T-Bones is going to be taking down the San Diego Padres at number 163. Good luck, T-Bones. Padres are yours. Next, number 164 is now live. And our next one here is sold. Got this one going to ZD Royals. ZD Royals, thank you very much. Here's yours. ZD Royals is going to have the Nationals. It's good to get right there. Expos/Nats for you. ZD Royals, good luck. They're yours. Next one is number 165, and they are live. That one's going to be sold. It's going out to Uncommon. Uncommon, thank you very much. Here's your spin. We've got Uncommon taking down the Pirates. Buccos, man, anytime you see the Pirates, you got to be super happy now because of all the Bonds autos that we're pulling. You know, you've got a pretty good shot at a Bonds auto. We've pulled another one tonight. Here's number 166 going live now. And we are going to have No Corn taking number 166. No Corn, thank you very much. No Corn's going to be taking down the Blue Jays in this 25 silver pack round. Good luck with the Jays. Next one is number 167, and it is live right now. Here's our next one. It is going out to ZD Royals. ZD Royals, thank you very much. Gonna get yourself the Twins. So we got the Minnesota Twins. Number 167 going to ZD Royals. Next one up, number 168, is live right now. This one's going to Google. Google Beats. Thank you very much. And number 168. And your payment has failed, though. So Google Beats, I'll make a note of that. If it comes through in the next 15 seconds, we will give you your spin. If not, we'll continue on, and then when it does clear, that's when we spin. And it does clear here. There we go. Google Beats. Thank you very much. let you know that we're giving away $500 at the end of the night. Every team you buy is an entry. I'm just taking the whole list. I've got a list of every person every time they buy a team on my spreadsheet here. It'll all be an entry. And then one of you is getting $500 for Father's Day. There's the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one up, number 169 is live right now. At the end of the break, Keith, or end of the round, after all of them are sold, if you still don't know what teams you got, let me know, and I'll be more than happy to read them off for you. You can also find them under the order tab, but if you can't find them, that's why I keep a second list. That, and also like to stay super organized. That list, I just basically print out, cut it up, and put it in your team bags with your order numbers. Old Gregory's got this next one. Old Gregory's has failed. Man, we were on a roll with no failed payments for the first 161, but it happens. Nothing against Old Gregory. We just know that it happens, and we'll give him 15 seconds now to see if it comes through. And if it does, we'll give him a spin. Old Gregory's been in here all night. He's grabbed multiple teams, so it's not like he's a first timer that just shows up and we're unsure if he's going to be able to pay or not. We know he can pay, but something's just off. Probably the bank triggering a fraud alert or something like that. Got to change my card. It'll take longer than 15. All right, if it takes longer than 15 seconds, no big deal. Whenever it comes through, just let me know, and I'll try to keep an eye on it. On to the next one, number 170. We'll get you the spin when it clears. Live right now is the next one. Steve, are you able to see when a payment clears? Like, can you see that when it clears? Because I think people can see when it fails. I can't. Okay. I wish that you could, because I always have my back turned. I'm always turned to the side of the sleeving table sorting cards. So, Old Gregory, just let me know if it comes through, and then I can just verify. Marlins off the board. Toombs, thank you very much. The Marlins are not too bad. Jazz Chisholm rookies in the 2021 update packs as a possibility. All right, next one up, 25 silver packs, plus the Series 2 boxes. Here's number 171 live right now. We've got this next one going to ZD Royals. ZD Royals, thank you very much. And we are going to get for you the Mariners. So Seattle's off the board. Still waiting for the next big pull, hoping for another Griffey for the Mariners. Kyle Riley would be nice. Next one up is number 172, and it's live right now. Alrighty, we've got our next one here. It is sold, going to Toombs. Thank you, Toombs. Here's your spin. We've got Toombs taking down the Brewers. So Milwaukee Brewers. Number 172. Good luck with the Brew Crew for those Jackson Choria Gold Cups. Number 173 is on the board. Old Gregory says, I'm good now. All right, I'll check and see if it came through. And if it's on the paid list, we'll get you that spin here in a minute. Got Stryker taking this next one. Stryker, thank you very much. Number 173. First win of the night for Stryker. It's a good one. It's going to be the Dodgers. So thank you very much, Stryker. And we also have that Father's Day giveaway, giving away $500. Every team you buy is an entry into that. So good luck. And let me go and check now on Old Gregory, and we'll see if the payment cleared or not. So I'm going to go to, that would be under, I guess, the shipments. Will be listed, all the paid shipments. Control F and type in Gregory. Let's see here. Old Gregory. There you are. 7 wins tonight total. And number 169 is paid for. You're good. So, all right. You're good. It's not letting me fix the payment on the chat. Hey, I'm seeing on my end that it came through. So it says underneath, actually says 8 items. I think that it came through. It says you have 8 items. I'll just trust whatnot. Hopefully it's good. Here we go. Let's spin it for you. This is for Old Gregory at number 169. And you were going to get the Tigers. That's a good get right there with Jackson Job. Also, I'm trying to think if they have, I guess probably going to be 2003. So I don't think we have many of those. Keith says, am I at 10 items yet? Oh, let me see, Keith. Let me see. It takes a little bit of work. Oh, you're exactly at 10. But Keith, yeah, exactly 10. You're good to go. Number 174 is now live. You're good to go with 2 free hobby packs. If you get to 15, it's another one. Every 5 is a free hobby pack. Last time we did some hobby boxes in the last round, we had a Michael Harris rounding the bases auto in there out of 25. A red. I think it's out of 25. Might be out of 5, but it's probably out of 25. I feel like the base papers are out of 5 and the base autos, the reds are at 25. I don't know. Maybe that's changed. Got SD taking the next one. SD, thank you very much. Gregory says, I'm at 8. That's what I see too. Yeah. It said 7, but then at the top it said 8. Like on the main page it said 7, but when I clicked on your name then it said 8 items. I did see 169 on the list, so I assume you're good. So you should be good now. Here's number 175 going live. Only 7 teams left, including the Yankees, the Rockies, the Reds, Red Sox, Phillies, Giants, Rays, all still left. 25 silver packs plus the double hobby box round. So we've been doubling up on the Series 2 in some of these breaks, and it's been paying off. Last round had a big Barry Bonds auto out of 10, potentially worth $5,000, maybe more. It's almost worthy of its own video now. We just do a whole compilation of Barry Bonds auto pulls. We've got number 175 going to Toombs. Toombs with the Yankees. Good luck to you, and we're down to 6. T-Bone says, I'll trade for the Yankees if you're interested. T-Bone says, I have the Astros or the Padres. Here's number 176 live right now. Flies back. Can't keep this fly out of here. I guess I should shut the doors. But this room doesn't always get the best ventilation, so I like to have a little bit of cool air coming in here. You got Robert with this next one. Robert, thank you very much. We're going to have Robert taking down the Giants, the new home of Rafael Devers. Nobody saw that coming. Good luck, Robert, with the Giants. Next one up is number 177, and they are alive right now. Sounds like little Jackson's up again, upstairs, probably hungry. I might get called into night duty tonight. I had a little bit of night duty last night. I had to get up twice throughout the night and change his diaper. It's not too bad. Just feel an elbow in my back and be like, can you change the diaper? I just say, sure thing. Yeah, Jackson Job's out for all season and probably most, if not all, of next season because it's a little bit late in the year. Old Gregory. Very, very nice. You've got the Reds. Christopher says, how about you got hacked last week for those giveaway of the mystery boxes? Did you get that fixed? There's no way to get it fixed except to do a better job going forward. And I'm going to make sure that nobody steals that $500 tonight because I'm actually going to do it a different way. Just using random.org. I'll do it on YouTube. Yeah, it's an $800 card that was taken. And the person lives kind of close to me in PA. So looked up his house. Just curious. I was like, well, if this guy maybe he needs it. Maybe he needed to do this. Maybe I can just send him like $100 or something like that. And poop on his boards. He lives in a $2.1 million house, probably with like massive gates around it. So he doesn't need that. Here's number 178 up for grabs. Oh, what's happening now? So the giveaway tonight is $500, and every team you buy is a spot. And so the people that are buying spots don't have to wait up with us, because sometimes people like to go to bed at 10 or 11 or midnight. Sometimes we're live until 12:30 a.m. I'm going to just random it off at the end of the night over on YouTube. And then we'll get in touch. And we'll PayPal your money, or you can take sealed product. I can just send you a bunch of stuff. What happened with the scam? Well, somehow they filled out a form. You know how you do the buyer appreciation, and anybody that bought a spot is able to click in. So you have to set that up before the show starts. Otherwise, if I set up a buyer appreciation like right now, everybody that already won orders 1 through 178 wouldn't be able to click in. So old Gregory's taking the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. That's his 10th team, so he's got his second hobby pack. But they entered I ran it for literally like 7 seconds, and I've been doing that so that people can't fill out a form and try to get in there, because it was an $800 card. I do it so quick, so somehow they hacked it and were able to fill out the form in 7 seconds and get their name in there. Here's number 179 up for grabs next. I don't know how they did it, but I will just have to do my big buyer appreciation giveaways differently in the future, and this is one of them. We're doing it differently now. Imagine, giving $500 to someone that basically comes in here, doesn't even say thank you, doesn't buy anything, and just takes it. I used to do giveaways every 5 minutes. I used to give away free hobby packs every 5 minutes, and a majority of the people wouldn't even say thank you. And every hobby pack I give away is $10 out of my pocket. It's $5 for the pack, about $5 to ship it. That's why we've changed things around here so that the buyer appreciation program goes directly to the people buying. Every 5 teams, it's a free hobby pack. There's no arguing about that. It says on your invoice. Real big at the top of your invoice, it says number of items 1, and it says like 10. And so I see that, and I'm like, 2 hobby packs going into your package. Yeah, those were pretty awesome. Steve says, I'll gather the troops and make a road trip. I don't think that's necessary. Here we got 2 left. We got the Red Sox and Rays. Yeah, I haven't sent him his schemes yet, mostly because I've been so busy. I sent it down somewhere, and I think it's downstairs on the sleeping table. I'll send it to him. Hopefully he sends it back, and then that'll be just loads of good karma on him. And then we can do the rightful raffle. Reagan, in the meantime, said that Reagan's going to get in contact. We're going to do another raffle on our next Team Break Tuesday, and we're going to take all those names, and we're going to get a second winner, and Reagan's going to send a card of their choice, so that way we can still give something away. Got the Red Sox off the board. SD says, for every time we buy, it's tracked. Yes, indeed. Let me show you. I literally track everything. So if you take a look, just so you know that I'm tracking everything, you don't have to worry about it. See this right here? See this list? It's literally every single order with the order number and your username going the whole way back to the very start of the night. So it's all there. I've got it all. Don't worry. It's all tracked. All I have to do at the end of the night is copy and paste that whole column. And as many teams as you win, that's how many times your name will show up. So it's all taken care of. It'll be super quick and easy to do that. Do it at the end of the night, and someone's going to get Someone's going to get a nice reward for Father's Day. Yeah, I also do this for every single show, by the way. It's not just tonight. It's just, this is my format. It'll be real easy to do a giveaway because I just copy and paste this. Every single show is like this. Next one up. Oh, Gregor says, what are my teams? I forgot to write them down. All right, let me go ahead and run this one. Here's number 181. You have a 100% chance of the Tampa Bay Rays. So, old Gregory, I've got you down for the Phillies, the Colorado Rockies, the Reds. Those are the three I'm seeing. And the Oakland A's. So I'm seeing 4. Those are the ones. Yeah, when you're breaking like so many cards and so many orders, you got to be super organized. And I feel like Whatnot really helped me stay super organized so that we can get everything out the very next day. They've eliminated a lot of the busy work in between, like having to send invoices. Imagine having to send an invoice every time to somebody and then waiting around for the payment to come in. Like a lot of the busy work has been taken care of. Tampa Bay, number 181 to J Tour. Hey, Solito's in the house. Happy Father's Day, man. First win of the night for you. You are entered into the Father's Day giveaway. Every single team you buy is an entry. So good luck. And I'm going to print this list. And we're ready to go. We'll start off with the silver. Nah, you know what? Let's actually start off with the Topps flagship boxes here. We got 2 of the hobby boxes, which usually I'm always all about the jumbos, and I am this year too. I think the jumbos are great. If somebody says, what should I buy? I would tell them, buy the jumbo boxes. You won't be disappointed, more than likely. But the hobbies are really good this year. And we've been finding a lot of autos. We're going to try it again. It's got this printed out. I just got to do one more thing real quick, and then I'll start ripping these open. All these little name tags. See, what I do is I print this out. See this nice little list? And then I just slice them up. And it falls right onto your stack of cards. And then when I go to Team Bag, everything's identified. The reason I'm doing this now is because I'm going to be starting to break this next round. And I don't want to mix anything up. That's my worst nightmare. Mixing up 2 breaks and then round 5 is getting round 6. Round 6 is getting round 5s. That would be the worst. So if everyone's names are in the right spot, you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, little Jackson's not too happy if they're still crying. Sometimes I'll get called into the action because he might just want to change of pace. Whenever he's crying like that and everything else has failed, like there's basically 3 things with the newborn. They either want their diaper changed, they want fed, or they want a new diaper. Or check that, they want birth. Sometimes I just go up there and rock him and he'll be better. All right, let's go. I always like it when he's crying uncontrollably and I go up there and take him and then he just stops. And I just give Sophia this look like, yeah, I got the touch. And she's like, okay. Let's do it. See if we can pull another Barry Bonds. We're on a Bonds roll. We just pulled the Bonds to 10, the very last round. Here it is. I just finished sorting the last round. How about this? Michael's typing. He's got all these Pirates cards from his Series 2 jumbo boxes, a ton of them, but this tops everything. Bonds numbered to 10, numbered 9 of 10, right there from the last round. I will have to sleeve that up. I'm going to be showing that off in a short, and maybe, like somebody said, at least putting together a little compilation of those Bonds pulls. Here's the silver pack. We'll put that back there. We'll open it up with everything else. Maybe we'll just save it for the silver packs and do 27 silver packs together. There's another 2025 top silver pack in amongst those 25. We'll put that right there. So let's see what we got here. The hobby boxes have been fantastic. Yeah, we pulled yet another. Can you believe that? It's like all these cases are hot cases with some massive hit in every case. It makes me want to just rip through all of them. I could break this Series 2 every single night. Break through every single case I got. How many Barry Bonds? If I opened every case I have, I wonder how many more Barry Bonds are in there. I wonder how many Bonds autos are going to just be floating out into the Patreon packages. Here we go. It's Miguel Amaya. It's going to be numbered to 250. Miguel Amaya right there. So a Cubs hit to start us off. Tarek Skubal in there. No auto in the first stack. Let's move ahead to stack number 2. Have you pulled an All Kings yet? No, not yet. That's on the list of things to do next. Maybe let's get the Bonds red auto 5 out of 5 out of the way. Yeah, the Bonds would be out of 5 because I pulled the Wade Boggs auto to 5. So let's get that out of the way and then we'll go for the All Kings. Got to work on the rainbow. Next stack, Jackie Robinson. 1990 Topps design. Love this design. Upside down on the Edgardo Enriquez foil. Kevin Alcantara right there for the Cubbies. Red Hot says, imagine all the hobby packs you've given out that have had really good cards. I know. There's been so many of them for sure. Every now and then people say, hey, I got an Ohtani auto or a Trout auto out of your pack this month. All right, so let's see. Vince Smith said this before. I once sent him a free pack for his 5 wins, and he got the Wembanyama autograph out of there worth 10 grand at the time. I don't know if it's worth more or less now, maybe less since he's been hurt. That was from Alan Ginter. Back in 2023, back when we, I think, first started these Whatnot breaks. Big Mac? Is that going to be a Big Mac auto? I hope. No. Those 1990 Topps, they do give you a little bit of a preview of what's coming with the name on the side. There's Taylor Walls on the gold. 2 numbered cards in this hobby box so far with the purple and the gold. Christopher says, Vince Smith, that's a name I've not heard in a while. Yeah, we haven't seen Vince around these parts in a while. Yeah, people come and people go. A lot of times they come back after a little hiatus. It's always good to see old friends and old faces coming back around. Sometimes people go through cycles of collecting where they'll be buying the breaks and then they might go off and get into something else. Maybe Vince is making a fortune in crypto right now or something like that. Dan Tozzi's around. Dan Tozzi actually bought in tonight. He's under TNT pools. You have the Tozinators. He's here. On and off, for sure. Just a little bit of a name change. There's one stack left. It's right here. We haven't seen the hit yet, so let's see. Chris has been a fan since 2023 in October. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I remember when you first came in, and you quickly became the Cubs guy. Alrighty, here we go. Old Gregory wants to see some Jacob Wilson here. It's like the next round after this, it's probably going to be 50 hobby packs. I counted them out. There's 50. I think there's like at least a half box of these 2025 Series 2s in there. Like 10 packs at least. Along with 2019s and 50 hobby packs is a ton of cards. Jackson Jobe right there. Out of 74, another black. This is a Series 1 black, and we're going to have a hit here. It's going to be a numbered orange relic. Look at this. Back-to-back hits. Cole Reagans and a thick Tigers hit. It is Jackson Jobe rookie relic here. It is going to Stryker. So Stryker with a nice one there. Numbered to 25, numbered 8 out of 25 on the thick Jackson Jobe relic right there. Very nice. Jackson Jobe, one of the big names in this, unfortunately, that it's kind of faded a little bit because of his injury. That's a really good box. That's 4 numbered cards in the box. We had the black, we had the gold, we had the purple. and the Job. 4 numbered cards. Very nice. Chris says, is Striker a Tigers fan? I don't know. Another hobby box coming up right after this. And then we also have 27 hobby packs will be, or silver packs will be opened up. Rel with the Pro says, appreciate the radio the other night. It meant a lot. You're welcome. I always like to find people that maybe have just started their stream and they might not have a ton of viewers in there and try to help you out. And I hope we were able to help you maybe make a couple sales. I really appreciate you coming back and saying thank you, man. Here we go with this next one, hobby box. Striker says, is there another Striker? I thought I got the Dodgers. You do have the Dodgers. You also have the Tigers. So did I make a mistake? Let me go ahead and check. Now you've got me worried. I've got you on both of those. Let me go ahead and hit refresh. Striker, you have Striker Williams, number 170. Oh, you do have the Dodgers. I see what I did. I messed up. I did. How did I give you both of those? You have one team. I spun you the how did I do that? I have you down for the Tigers and the Dodgers. So the Tigers don't have a home. Well, I'll be darned. What the heck happened? I have you down for the Tigers and I'm going to look into it a little more, but I believe I just screwed up. And that's a pretty nice card to screw up on, but you know what? I'm going to give them to you. I'm going to just, you get the Tigers for free, Striker. I'm sorry that I'm glad that we caught that. I did that also with Dan Schultz in a break, I think Friday or Thursday. Gave him two teams for one. Sometimes I get distracted and I'll give two. So free team for you. And that's a big one with the Jackson Job right there. Freebie. I don't want to seem like I'm being like selfish or anything, like putting the Tigers back on the wheel and stuff like that. So you just get them for free. So my fault, my mistake, and big freebie for you. Oh, Gregory says, I had number 159. I had it down at number 169 to Striker, but I guess. Oh, yeah, that's it. It was supposed to go to Old Gregory, but his payment failed. That's exactly what happened. Payment fit. I have it written down right here. Number 169, Old Gregory. Here it is. Old Gregory, 169. Yeah. So I spun it for you and you weren't supposed to have it. So, Old Gregory, I don't know. You said you couldn't get it fixed. Let me go and look at Old Gregory's stats now, because now I know who it was supposed to go to. I'm trying to put this puzzle together. Old Gregory. Yeah, Old Gregory has the Tigers. Okay, I see it right now. So just so you know, he has it. They just weren't assigned to it. So, Striker, you don't have the Tigers anymore. I was going to give them to you because I'm going to try to cover up your personal info here and everything, but I will show you that Old Gregory definitely has 169. I just looked at his list. Can I move this screen down so people don't see your address? But yeah, it says it right there. See how it says preparing package 177, 169 right there. So we got the home. Man, like Sherlock Holmes over here. Good job, guys. So 169 is for Old Gregory. There's just no team on it. It's fixed. Old Gregory, congratulations. You've got the Jackson Job. John says, I'll give you $3 for the Job Relic. Good on Striker for saying that. Yeah, Striker, good job, man. Like, we've got a bunch of really honest people around here in this community for sure. Yeah, I would have given it to him. If I would give you a double spin, I would have given it to you. But it was Old Gregory's. We just confirmed that. Now let's hope that we get some big hits here for the Dodgers for Striker. There's a good one right here. It is a true photo variation rookie card for the Seattle Mariners of Troy Taylor. So that's a nice hit right there. That's only the second time we've pulled one of those all night long. The other one was a Nolan Gorman. So the Mariners are going to get this one. That's going to ZD Royals. So ZD Royals. I think Striker gets a random pack for that, honestly. You're right, Striker. Let me go ahead and make a note. Did I print the list yet? I don't think I printed this list yet, did I? Yeah, I did. Round number 6 is what we're on. Let me give you a bonus pack for being so honest. Free hobby. I gotta make myself a note or I'll totally forget. There's no way to remember. Integrity Award for Striker, definitely. There we go, another autograph. This time it's a Cade Povich. So these have been very good for autograph cards, and here is another one. It's not numbered. Oh, it is numbered to 50. It's a gold to 50. 45 of 50. I guess they kind of blurred in the back a little bit, made a little gold hued. Out of 50 going to Baltimore. These hobbies have been great for numbered cards, and this one is going to Jerry. So, Jerry, congratulations on that one. Very nice. He's got to work on the signature. That goes for everybody. All of the players nowadays, they've all got such lazy, terrible signatures. Now you need to pull Striker the All Kings Otani that's selling for close to $2,000. I hope we can do that. Yeah, just an All Kings at all. I'm sure there's some other Dodgers too. Maybe a Mookie Betts. Somebody just bought a jumbo pack. Yeah, there's some kind of couple sealed packs in the buy now section. I haven't promoted them at all tonight, but if you want to buy any sealed stuff, we've got sealed jumbo packs. We've got hanger boxes, whole bunch of stuff there. I'll go ahead and pin something down there. For example, if you want to buy a hanger box, we've got you covered down below. We'll just toss it into your box or your stack with everything else. Back to the hobby box and then to the silver packs. Let's see what we can do. Oh, Gregory says they don't even teach cursive in school anymore. What do you expect? That is true. Keith says I bought a box of packs. Thanks, Keith. What was it? Was it the jumbo fun box or the Bowman fun box? A couple different fun boxes that we got there. Put that together. I got to do a Series 2 fun box. I think that's next on my list. I got to determine how I'm going to do it. I was thinking about maybe doing a hanger box, maybe a blaster box, a jumbo pack, and then some hobby packs all together in a box. I think that would be pretty freaking cool. Put that together this week. Maybe once I get a little free time, maybe make up like, I don't know, 20 or 30 of those. We've got a Brandon Lockridge right there. Sealed hanger box going out there to T-Bones. T-Bones, thank you very much. Yeah, I got a whole case of those earmarked for tonight, so you can buy as many as you want. Another one going off the board to T-Bones. Thank you, T-Bones. And another one. T-Bones hitting the hanger boxes. Thanks, man. Andre Dawson's got a great auto. T-Bones with another one. We've just sold 5 hanger boxes. They're linked at the bottom if you are interested. They will ship sealed tomorrow. In with everything else that you got from tonight. Now, my son's going berserk up there. Sophia might need a little assistance. Wonder what, maybe he's got gas. That's always something. Can't do much about that. When the little baby's got gas, it's got to pass. No All Kings yet. We keep pulling Barry Bonds autos. That's the thing right now. SD grabbing a hanger box. Thank you very much. Wow. We're starting to roll. We just sold 10 hanger boxes within the last minute. Thanks, guys. Let's see what else we got. Sandy Koufax right there. Upside down on the Andrew Palante. And a superstar card of Pete Alonso in there as well. Kai says, are the fat packs a better bang for your buck of the hangers? I have not opened fat packs yet. I got Dale Forever looking for them for me. I didn't get a case of those. Jerry picking up some hanger boxes. Thanks, Jerry. I'm going to probably try to get a video of the fat packs done maybe Wednesday or Thursday this coming week. So I'm thinking Monday's Mystery Box Monday. Tuesday is going to be the Fanatics boxes. And then maybe Wednesday's the fat packs. Try to spread these out. Here we go. Silver packs. Any 2019 coming in the Jumbo Fun Box? I'm all out of the 2019 Jumbo packs. Those are all gone. That's why I said. But you know what? I do still have a couple hobby packs left. I can just give you a free one right there. You know what? I'll just send you a free hobby pack in there of 2019. Because like I said, those are out. I had to change the description to say the packs will vary and all that stuff. All right, Steve, who's the Silver Pack Master, is going to enter his guess. I'm going to guess first. I'm going to guess 5-1. 5-1. That's 5 numbered cards, 1 auto. Steve's going 7-1. Steve hit the nail on the head. We always do this when we do Silver Pack spots. Guess how many numbered cards and how many autos. When we did 100 of the 2025s, we hit 20 numbered cards. It's about 1 in every 5. So I think 5 is a pretty good guess. It's about the average. And 1 auto would be nice too. I think 5-1 is like the super safe bet. That's like right along where the odds typically are. So I'm not being like super optimistic or super pessimistic. Just being super average. Got Rich Carter grabbing hanger box. Thank you very much. Another hanger box off the board. Again, all these hanger boxes you guys are picking up, those will all ship tomorrow, along with anything else that you guys buy. If you buy any break spots, all your cards will be in. You're going to rip the hangers. No, the hangers are sealed. It says sealed hanger box. And then also there's another line that says 1 sealed hanger box. They're all sealed. Those get sent to you sealed up. If you buy one, I double bubble it. So it'll go in a bubble mailer inside of another bubble mailer. If you buy multiple ones, then they'll go in a crush-proof box. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. We got our guesses in there. How many numbered cards are we going to find? There's Juan Soto. That's a nice one. We'll get that sleeved up. Juan Soto. Yordan Alvarez rookie card for the Astros. Mike Trout, we'll sleeve him up. Here's our first numbered card. It's going to be a good one. Bo Bichette Black rookie. How about that for the Blue Jays? Very, very nice. Palm Tree got a Walker Jenkins auto today. He's a big-time prospect. Very, very nice. This one goes to No Corn. So No Corn, congrats. It's numbered to 199. It's a good one right there. 1 numbered card. There's another Juan Soto. We'll get him sleeved up like we said before. Now another Yordan Alvarez. Seeing some repeats. And here comes another Mike Trout in the green. Numbered card number 2. I think 5 might be low for this one. Michael Brasso. Another Juan Soto. Another numbered card. It's going to be Seth Brown to 150. Man, this is going to be one of those rounds where there's a ton of numbered cards. The record for most numbered cards out of a 25-pack round that we do here is 11. We're already at 3. Any Father's Day cards yet? No, we've just been sticking to all the Series 2s. I decided it's either rip a bunch of 2021 update and stuff like that, or focus on what everyone's pumped about, Series 2. So we're sticking with Series 2, and we're just gonna put everybody into a hat at the end of the night and use a random.org to random off the Father's Day prize. Every team is a spot. When do you find time for teaching? Well, not right now. I'm off. I am enjoying my summer off. But during the school day, get up at 5:30 and go into work. The first class doesn't start till 7:55. We have to be there at 7:05. So I have 50 minutes to prepare the first classes. And I mean, I've been a teacher for 22 years. So everything that I need is like pretty much saved on my computer. I don't need to really create anything new. I mean, sometimes I do like to find new stuff, but at this point, I pretty much have everything that I need. Just go in, do my job for 8 hours, and then come home. And then hang out with the family until like 8 o'clock and then go live. Hunter says, I get to school at 8:15. Class starts at 8:20. Your first class starts at 7:55. Then there's like announcements and the pledge of everything. By the way, Hunter, are you in high school? How many kids, what percent of kids stand for the flag? It's getting pretty ridiculous. In my class, there's 2. My first period class, 2 kids stand. Nah, actually, there's 3. Because kids don't stand for the pledge anymore. And like, I don't know, like, am I supposed to say anything? I always stand. Everyone does, says Ross. Yeah, it's like that. It's high school. Ever since that freaking stuff with 2020 and all that, people just don't respect the flag anymore. At least some people don't. I should have like said, hey, here's a scholarship. Here's $100 each for you 3 that stood for the flag all year long. Maybe next year I'll do that. All right. So 3 numbered cards. Here we go with the 2020s. T-Bone says, I'll do it for that. That's sad. There's a lot of people that do not really have a love of America, or at least the flag. I don't know. I feel like when I was in school, everybody stood for the flag. Every single person. I also made it a point. I don't know if this was a little over the top or not, but since people weren't standing for the flag, I used to have a flag that was maybe like our flag. It was a small flag. It was maybe like 12 by 18 inches. I went on Amazon. I bought the biggest freaking flag. I've got the biggest flag in the school up now in my room. It's actually pretty awesome. It's hanging from the rafters. All right, coming up next, we got 3 numbered cards. And Alex Bregman right there. Numbered card number 4, it's Jalen Davis, numbered to 50. Numbered card number 5, it's Masahiro Tanaka to 50. We're going to blow away the 5 that I thought we were going to get. Already at 5, we're not even halfway through. No autos yet. Another one, 6 numbered cards, numbered to 199 on the Hunter Harvey. Make it 7. Man, 2020 was loaded there with numbered cards. AJ Puck on the team color match to 99. Loaded. Is that 7? Very, very nice. Yeah, I don't even think of it as I when I stand for the pledge, I feel like I'm more or less doing it because, of course, I respect the country, and also all the people that died for that flag. That's what I think of whenever I stand for the Pledge of Allegiance. Like, you're showing respect for the flag and all the people that died for it, which is a whole bunch of people going way back in the history and all the different wars. That's the main thing that goes through my mind. Like, that flag represents more than just like living in America and having freedom. It's also all the people that died and all how lucky we are to have the freedom that we do have, because nowhere else in the world do you have this freedom. Sophia's always like, let's go to this country. I want to go to this country. I want to go to Somalia. I want to go to, she names all these countries. I'm like, I can't go there. I feel like I'll literally be killed or kidnapped or robbed or something like that. Like, we live in the best country in the world, and a lot of people take it for granted. No other country has freedom. There's countries that have freedom, but not like this. Not like this. All right, next one up. We've got the 2021 updates. We're at, I think, 7 numbered cards. I've lost track, maybe 8. We're at 7 numbered cards. Kelly lists their top 3. Yeah, I mean, if Somalia was safe, I'd take her there because that's where her family's from. But, I mean, even her family, can't go back there because it's just too dangerous. I actually looked into it. It's like on the warning list. Like there's a big travel alert, like do not go to Somalia, all U.S. citizens. Man, we don't have anything in these. Not a single numbered card. All of those numbered cards from 2020 and the 2021 just lays a big old turd right there. 0 for like 7 or whatever. All right, we got 2021 Series 2 coming up, and then we got the 2025s. The video where you pull the Jackson Mira auto is crazy. I always love doing those videos. Those silver pack autos is what you're talking about. The 100 silver packs, we do that every single release. When update comes out in October, we'll do it again. Don't think that I've missed a 100 silver pack video in a long, long time. People enjoy those, and I enjoy making them. Oh boy, it's time to put this away. Man, I'm going to miss this one. Michael's Typing, number 126 with the Barry Bonds, massive out of 10 auto. Trying to clear some space on my sleeving table here. Take a picture of all yeah, I'm not going to ship it yet, but it's going in my, I have a 5,000 count box. Everything's organized numerically. I just want to put it in where it's supposed to go, so everything's in the right spot. I got a Joe Bat at 150. Very nice. Hanger box going to Trash Gamer. Thank you very much. We've now sold about 15 hanger boxes there within the last 5 minutes. Thanks everybody that has grabbed the hanger boxes. We'll get them in with your packages. Here we go. It is going to be a Whit Merrifield, who's a former All-Star, out of 150, and Kevin Biggio. So now we're going to need the 2025 silver packs there at the top to carry the weight. I mean, there's a ton of numbered cards. That was pretty nice. 7 numbered cards, now 8, but no autos yet. So whoever said 8-0. No, the hanger boxes do not make you eligible for the giveaway. The giveaway, the text clearly says at the beginning, you have to buy a team. Because those aren't tracked. I don't get that information until the very end. Every team you buy, it is a free entry into that. That little piece of paper that it was written on fell down somewhere. I can always print another one. Probably do that next round. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there it is. I put it behind me on a shelf. Every team you buy is an entry into the Father's $500 giveaway. All right, 2025 tops. James Wood's a good one right there. And last pack, Dylan Cruz is a good one. Albert Pujols auto would have been insane. He charges $400 for his autograph, by the way. So his autos go for about $400. His base running does suck. Ron says, I saw the ball in short, but not the one-of-one that woke your wife up. The one-of-one was also uploaded. That came up at 6 o'clock. So they're both uploaded. Go and look at all of my shorts. You should be able to see it. I put 2 up today. All righty, another hanger box being sold. Thank you very much. And now let's take a look. 76 votes for the silver packs, 57 votes for the 50 random hobby packs. We'll do the 50 random hobby packs coming up next. Here we go. It's a whole bunch of them. Like I said, there's probably about 10 of these, the brand new 2025 Series 2. There's a bunch of those in there. We've also got some of the heritage in here as well. The relatively new 2025 heritage. We got some 2019. I'll go through and show you all the packs. There should be 50 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of the brand new 2025. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we're getting some of these 2019s. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 29, 30, 31, 32. Those are some of the 2025 Heritage. What did I say? 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Update. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Another update. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So exactly 50. Put in some Pro Debut packs. Give you a good shot at autos as well. So it's 50 hobby packs in this round. It's a ton of cards as always. 50. Let me make a little note of that so the people joining late after the break has already started know what's on the table here. 50 hobby packs in this round. There we go. Of all different years from 2019 up to the newest. Buyer appreciation is going as well. Got that right here. Maybe I should just stack these up there too. But that's not all. Let's put something else in there with this. Let's see. More of the fun boxes going. The hanger boxes are going. Thank you very much. We're doing for the 500s. Every team you buy is an entry into the Father's Day 500. We're not doing the blues. I decided to abandon that because I didn't want to be ripping 2021 update or 2020 series 2 all night long. Putting that into every round. Also with this, I'm going to put in another box. I know what everybody wants, so I'm going to do it. We're putting in a jumbo box with it. Just a massive ton of cards now. So it's 50 hobby packs plus a jumbo box is in play. There we go. So juicing them up for Father's Day. Ton of cards in these team bags. Here comes your randomizer for round number 7 of the night. I don't mind sorting them out. It's tomorrow anyway. Monday, I don't know. I'm getting up at 7 a.m. tomorrow because my kiddos are coming over. I got to take my daughter to basketball. And honestly, they're probably just going to be wanting to go back to bed because that's pretty early for them. So I'll just be working. Here we go. Let's get this wheel going. Round number 7. Let me shuffle them around a little bit. Good luck, everybody. Here comes your first spin on that wheel. It's going live right now at the bottom of your screen. A whole bunch of cards. 50 hobby packs plus a jumbo box of the brand new and the very, very good Series 2, which has already produced a Bonds Auto to 10 tonight. We'll see what else it's got up its sleeves for us. First one here is going to ZD Royals. ZD Royals, thank you very much. And Mix, happy Father's Day to you too. Thank you very much. Inside Wax Pack says, Jabs, what's going on now? How do you enter this? Well, all you got to do is win one of these auctions that are going to run. That lot 182, that's just the order number. So what it is, it's going to end up looking like this. Like, see, this person, uncommon, had lot number 139. He spun the Philadelphia Phillies, so you got every single Phillies card in a team bag from that, from all those boxes. So ZD Royals will get every single Mets card from the 50 hobby packs plus the jumbo box. Plus, it's an entry into the $500 Father's Day giveaway. Here's number 183 live right now. Next one up is going to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Here's your spin. Jerry's going to be taking down the Oakland Athletics off the board. Number 183. Good luck, Jerry, with the A's. Next one is number 184. Going live right now. While these are being sold off, I'm going to be sorting cards as always in between the rounds because we got to get everything shipped the very next day. Can't have you waiting around on breaks. Next one here is going to Arnold. Arnold's in the house. You guys know Arnold. Arnold and Tanya. So we're going to have the Royals starting things off here, and that's your first entry into the $500 giveaway. So Arnold, thank you very much. Every team's an entry, and good luck with the Royals. Here's number 185 going live next in the Jumbo Box plus 50 hobby packs. Get that down a little bit so people can see the 5-0. Next one here is going to be sold. LaRon's got this next one. Thank you very much. Here's your spin. Going to get you the Texas Rangers in this next one. What happened with the giveaway last time? The Mother's Day giveaway, that went to Casey Vaughn via the randomizer at the end of the night. Is that what you're talking about? So, LaRon, thank you very much. Or if you're talking about the Paul Skeens $800 card giveaway, that one got stolen via a hacker. So that's why I'm doing this giveaway a little bit differently. Here's number 186 going live next. There's nobody that can hack their name onto my list that I'm keeping of every team that I'm typing onto my Excel file. Dodgers announced Ohtani's going to start tomorrow. He's pitching tomorrow? Oh, man. That's crazy. Ohtani is pitching tomorrow. That's a must-watch. I hope I can watch it on the MLB app. I hope it's not like blacked out because it's like a national game or something. I'll probably only throw maybe like 3 to 5 innings, but can't wait to watch Ohtani pitching and hitting. Here we go. Number 187 is live right now. This one's going to Keith. Thank you, Keith. And we've got Keith taking down the San Diego Padres in this 50 hobby pack plus a jumbo box. Good luck. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do probably in the future, Ross, if I do that ever again. Here's number 188 up for grabs right now. Ohtani's going to be on MLB Network tomorrow pitching. Might have to say, Sophia, let's go out to eat. That's must watch. Ohtani back on the mound after 2 years. We've got Keith taking the next one. Good luck, Keith. I hope he pitches well. Like, if he gets into a little bit of trouble, I'm sure they're going to yank him. They're not going to let him. Not going to let him struggle. Hopefully, he can DH the whole game after he comes out as a pitcher. Just stay in the game. Here's number 189 up for grabs live right now. Thank you, Keith. Good luck with the Cardinals. I wonder if we'll ever see a pitcher / hitter do this ever again, what Ohtani's doing. Like, be the best, literally the best hitter in his league. He's won the MVP as a DH. He's the best hitter in the league, and also be like a frontline starting pitcher. I wonder if we'll ever see that again. I mean, a lot of us are into our 40s or 50s or whatever, and we've never seen anything like it. There's not been anything like it since Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth, of course, was a great pitcher. You look at his stats, he would put up really good ERAs. But he was such a good hitter. They decided to make him a hitter only. There's number 190 up for grabs. But here's Ohtani doing something that not even Ruth did. Do it both at the same time. Like, well into his career. Ruth switched over to be a hitter only. Maybe eventually Ohtani probably will too. Especially with the long injury history. 2 Tommy John surgeries. If he gets a third one, that's it. We won't see him pitch anymore, I don't think. That would be like, I can't remember. There's a Braves pitcher that had 3 Tommy Johns. Can't remember his name. Was it Johnny Venters? May have been Johnny Venters. Man, just like basically 6 years of your playing career ruined. I think Native Oldie may have had 2. I don't know if he's had 3, but he's been very effective this year. Brewers going to Arnold. Good luck, Arnold. Here's number 191 live right now. 50 hobby packs plus a jumbo box. Next one up, it's going to Arnold at number 191. Arnold, thank you very much. Let's see what is next for us. Next one up, Arnold's going to be taking down the Twins, Minnesota Twins, coming off the board at number 191. Good luck with the Twinkies. Number 192 is now live. Alrighty, next one here. It's going to Gilb. Austin is getting this one. That makes sense. You say Twinkies. Making myself hungry. I'm off keto now, so I could actually have one of those. Although I'm going to try to stay low sugar. I'm not going to try to go out there eating candy bars or anything like I did in the past. I think sugar's not that good for me. Here's number 193 going live right now. I took all the family out to Dairy Queen today, and I was the only person that didn't get anything to eat. They all got their blizzards, and I just sat that one out. Old Gregory's got the next one, but his payment has failed, so we got to make sure we get this one right this time, because last time his payment came through later. And it created a little bit of a confusion, so 193 to Old Gregory. Let's see if we can get that fixed. Last time, good thing you did get it fixed. You had a big Jackson Job patch to 25 orange. Says, yeah, I probably locked my card. I'm out. All right, Old Gregory might not be. Well, if it comes through, let me know. Next one's live right now, number 194. Why no Blizzard, says the mix. I'm trying to ease my way in. We went to the, I guess I kind of broke out of it in a big way. We went to the Cheesecake Factory. Just the two of us. Man, is that place expensive. The total bill was $116 for 2 people. I was like, are you serious? Like, how did that? I got a freaking water, and I looked at the bill. Sophia got an appetizer. That was like 13 or something. Cheesecake Factory. Then she got a chicken Alfredo. That was $29 for chicken Alfredo. Like, what? I just got like a chicken sandwich. It was like probably like 15. And then she got a drink. I think that was probably like $5 for a strawberry freaking lemonade. And then 2 pieces of cheesecake was probably like $22. And then the tip, I left a $20 tip. It was like, I think it was like $115 and some change, like $115.98. Crazy stuff. I was like, I don't want to eat here anymore. Here's number 195 up for grabs, going live right now. We changed at the beginning of the break before we even started. Nothing to do with Father's Day Blue. It's just straight random. If you pull 5 Father's Day Blues, it doesn't matter. I'm not putting in any Father's Day Blue connections anymore because I didn't want to put in crappy old boxes in every round, from like 2020 or 2021 or whatever. I just wanted to stick with the good stuff tonight. It made the breaks a lot more enjoyable for me, and I think for everybody else, when we're not breaking 2021 tops. I can't look at 2021 tops anymore. We've got the Cleveland Guardians coming off the board here to Toombs. So, Toombs, thank you very much. Guardians are yours. Here's number 196 up for grabs. LPM, welcome in. Happy Father's Day to everybody. We still got About an hour and 20 minutes left of Father's Day, at least on the East Coast. We played some Mexican Train today. We did a little Father's Day board game before heading over to my parents. And I don't know if you ever played Mexican Train before, but you get 12 dominoes, and you got to put them together so that like the 2 matches with the 2, and then the other piece might have like an 8 on it. You have to find an 8. How about, so who went first? Emily went first, and she had a little train of like, I don't know, she put together like 5. And then when it was my turn, I did all 12. I won immediately. Like I used every single piece right off the bat. It was crazy. I was like, everybody was pretty amazed by that. I was like, I could just leave and you guys can just play, so we don't have to re-pick up tiles and everything. But we redid it, and then the second time my son EJ won. Next one up, number 197 is live right now. It is a good family game. Yeah, really fun game. We couldn't figure out how many tiles you started with. I think it said 15, but since there was a lot of us, we did 12. There were 6 of us playing. Obviously, little Jackson can't play, so he was just sitting in his little chair, kind of watching. So that was pretty cool, getting the dub in Mexican Train within like 3 minutes on Father's Day. Alrighty, we've got the Dodgers coming off the board. That's always a good get right there. So ZD Royals, good luck with Los Angeles. ZD Royals. He says, that's who I've been chasing. Good luck with the Dodgers then. Here's number 198 going live right now. Next up, we got Nathan taking this next one down. Nathan, thank you very much. We got Nathan taking the Marlins off the board. Good luck with Miami. They're coming at number 199. Thank you very much. Here's number, wait a minute. It was 198. Let me fix that. 198 to Nathan. Now, here's number 199 going live right now. And I feel like I've sorted so much Series 2 tonight, I should know every single card by heart by now. Been looking at these base cards so much. All right, here comes the next one. Going off to Jeff. Jeff's first win of the night. Thank you very much. Happy Father's Day. Welcome in. You're also now in the running for that Father's Day giveaway at the end of the night. Every team that you buy is an entry there. So you got the Pirates here. We already pulled a Barry Bonds auto again tonight. So we pulled 2 on Friday. Maybe we'll pull a second one here. And if we do, and he's on the Pirates, you'll get it. Bonds out of 5 incoming, says Steve. Here's number 200 of the night. It's 50 hobby packs plus a jumbo box. Just a ton of cards in this upcoming round. Next one up, going to Austin, a.k.a. Gilb. Thank you very much. Retail's a waste, says White Sox Tom. I have not really been putting any of the retail in because we just haven't had much luck with it. I did a preview video of the hangers. I did a preview video of the blasters, and I just didn't find much. It's the drawing. It's whenever we're done. Yeah. So that's why I said you don't have to be up. Whoever wins, it'll be you can just go ahead and look at the YouTube feed, and you'll be able to see the drawing the next day if you're going to bed early. Here's number 201 up for grabs live right now. I'll also send you a message asking you how you'd like your buyer appreciation if you're not here. I know some people might need to get up for work tomorrow, might head off to bed at a certain time. Arnold's got the next one. Arnold, thank you very much. Arnold's going to be taking down the Tigers. So we've got Detroit at number 201. Going Arnold's way. Good luck with the Tigers. Here's number 202 up for grabs. Still got the Giants, the Orioles, the Astros, D-backs, Rockies, Reds. Blue Jays, Nationals are still out there. Angels are still out there. Maybe a Shohei Ohtani in the 2019 packs that are in those 50. That would be a second-year card. Let's see what we've got next. This one's going to Arnold as well. Thank you very much. Arnold's next one is going to be the Braves. Looking for Austin Riley's rookie card in those 2019 packs. Good luck, Arnold, with the Bravos. Old Gregory says, I got tomorrow off. I get to watch Ohtani pitch. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm planning on watching him pitch too. I don't have any plans tomorrow outside of hanging with the kiddos. Here's number 203. Keith needs the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays and Vlad Jr.'s rookie is still on there. Mark Pan's not in here tonight, but he'll tell you. We pulled him a clear out of 10. Mark Pan, we pulled him the Vlad Jr. rookie out of one of those 2019 hobby packs. Which is a crazy, crazy pool. Vlad Jr. rookie, the $500 million man. All right, we've got Arnold taking the next one. Thanks, Arnold. Here we go. Next one up on this Father's Day. You got the Blue Jays. There we go. Steve says, what's crazy is you remembered who pulled it. I just remember Mark pulled it. I was super pumped for him. Number 203 going to Arnold. There's just some pulls you remember who's getting it. Like with, I'm sure I'll always remember Corey pulling the Barry Bonds 1 of 1. I remember Alexander Collins. I pulled him the Paul Skeen Superfractor 1 of 1 from Alan Ginter. Here's number 204 live right now. There's just, I guess some things stick in my head, but a lot of things kind of fade away. Some of them will be like, hey, remember that like Honus Wagner you pulled or the Ted Williams? And I'm like, I did. Maybe out of like Diamond Kings in like 2018 or something like that. It's like, I don't really remember that. But at least in the short term, my short-term memory is at least okay. Steve says, I remember Caleb pulled the Mantle auto. Yeah, I remember the Mantle auto. I do not remember who I pulled it for. That was a crazy one. We've got Knight taking this one. Night Ripper, Houston Astros. Good luck. First one of the night. Happy Father's Day to you. And also, you're now in the $500 Father's Day giveaway. We've done via a randomizer. Every team you pull is an entry. Here's number 205 going live. Our next one is going to Arnold at number 205. Thanks, Arnold. Next one up, we're going to get you the Orioles. So Baltimore's off the board. Always a good team, especially more recently. Good luck with the O's. Next is number 206, and it's live right now. Nationals are still out there as well. Nationals are a good one with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Here comes the next one going to Mosho. Mosho, thank you very much. Deb says your genuine excitement of the Bonds 1-1 the other day was awesome. Could tell you're a fan of the player just by your reaction. Yeah, Barry Bonds. He's been one of my favorites for years, ever since the 90s. Actually, the late 80s. With the Pirates, I grew up listening to Barry Bonds on the radio in the late 80s. It was Bonds, Bonilla, and Van Slyke. Those were my guys for the Buccos. And then my favorite pitcher was Doug Drabick. Number 207. 6 teams left. 207 is live right now. And we've got Arnold taking number 207. Arnold, thank you very much. Here's your next spin. It is going to be the Nationals coming off the board. It's a good get. You got the Orioles, now you got the Nationals, you got the Beltway covered. So Washington, looking for Dylan Cruz and James Wood blacks. We've pulled, I think, 3 or 4 black parallels tonight. Hopefully another one in that jumbo box. And now there's 5 teams left, and the next one is now live. Alrighty, next one going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. We're going to get you the White Sox. So Chicago's off the board. Number 208 to Jerry. Not a lot of 2020 packs in there. I've tried to focus a little more on some of the more recent years. I'd say half those packs were probably from the last 2 years. But maybe Luis Robert auto or rookie out of the few 2020 packs that may have made their way in there. And now we're down to the final 5 teams. Next one, number 209, is going live right now. But Luis Robert, honestly, it's been a really bad year for him, so his stuff's down. Stuff's way down. He's actually been one of the worst players in baseball this year, at least at the bat. Still can play defense, still can run the bases, but just can't hit. We've got Jer taking this next one. Jer Klee, thank you very much. First one of the night for you. Happy Father's Day. Let's spin that wheel. Jer, you're going to have the Diamondbacks. So Arizona is yours at number 209. Good luck. Also, you're entered into the Father's Day giveaway now. Alrighty, next one up. Number 210 is live right now. Damon says, I played shortstop. I always respected Rafael Belliard. I hate to say this, I hated Rafael Belliard as a kid. I think it's, looking back at players I hated all the backups. Like, I didn't like any of them. Like Tom Prince, hated him. I don't even think I like Gary Regis that much. I don't know why I was like that. I really hated Junior Ortiz. Rafael Belliard. I think I thought because that they were a backup and they didn't start that they sucked. All right, we've got Michael taking this one. Michael, here we go. You got the Rockies. Good luck with the Rockies. And now we're down to the final 2. It's the Reds and the Giants. Next one's live. Final 2 teams here. Rafi Devers sent to the Giants. I saw that. We were talking about that earlier. It was shocking. Shocking news. Nobody expected that. Jerry's got this next one. Jerry, thank you very much. It's going to be the Giants for Jerry. Good luck with San Francisco at number 211. And now, the very last team, you will have a 100% chance of the Cincinnati Reds. And I'm going to take my second break of the night. A little quick restroom break. I also got to run and grab some team bags real quick. So I'm going to start it now. It's going to go for, I don't know, 2 minutes or so. And you will get the Reds. Yeah, there's a couple 2024 update packs in there. I think there's also some 2024 pro debuts in there as well. We got a raid from Best Cards in the West. Wow. Give you a follow back. Thank you very much. Best Cards in the West with a big old raid. We are selling the last team right here. Then we're going to start to rip. It is a 100% chance of the Cincinnati Reds. They're going live right now at 2 minutes. I got to run and go grab some team bags. And then we're going to start ripping into all of this. All right, let's see who's got the reds. And then we'll be ready to go. Looks like there's 10 seconds left on them. Which pack are the givvies? They are the giveaways for every 5 teams. It's the brand new 2025 Series 2. Yeah, nobody wants a free pack of like 2021 update or something like that, you know? B-Boys. Thanks for the raid. Party of 1. I appreciate that. Here's the spin going to McSwaggle Ball. McSwaggle, thank you very much. So there's a lot of cards in this round. A whole lot. Hide that wheel. We'll have to have a revote coming up. We had 99 votes for the silver packs. We had 70 votes for the random hobby packs. The Bowman and the Series 2 mixer were far behind, so we will take that poll away, and we'll have another poll coming up here for what we do next. But let me print this list for you, or for me. And we'll be good to go in this next round. We'll start off with, I mean, it'd be nice for me to keep these together by year. It'd be easier to sort that way, but so I'm going to move this jumbo case out of here. I'm keeping my jumbo cases under the table here. Save some space in this room. This jumbo case is empty. Throw an empty box out of here. Let's go ahead and get into it. We've got a bunch of 2019s right here. How long are you gonna be live for? Well, it's 11. Usually we're live until about 12:30. So not too much longer. I'll be live till 12:30, then I'll probably stay up till 2, sorting cards and all that stuff. We got Austin Riley right off the bat. Then I'll go to bed. Gotta wake up at 7 a.m. tomorrow. The kiddos are coming over. Another Austin Riley. So there we go. I think both those are going to Arnold, right? I think he's got the Braves. Got to gear up. We got them all week. During the summer, we got the kids Mondays through Fridays. Make sure that they have some breakfast. There's Pete Alonso right there. Another Pete Alonso. So the Mets coming through with some Pete Alonsos. He's having a great year. ZD Royals, I think. Yep, you've got the Mets. Congrats. So many packs. This is just a few of the 50 that we've got. Best chance of the autos are going to be coming out of those pro debut packs that we'll have here shortly. We got a gold. Adam Ottavino. We'll get that sleeved up along with those rookies of Austin Riley and Pete. Not too shabby. TBT Times in the house says, I could say the hospital food here is great. That's good news. Sophia would not eat her hospital food at all at the Westmoreland Hospital. I actually felt bad. I was like, I'd actually eat that if I wasn't on keto. It's like meatloaf and everything. I was like, they're trying. You should at least give it a try. And she's like, no, it looks gross. And then I'd have to DoorDash her Kings. She was really into Kings in the hospital. Well, let's see what else we got here. We got some pro debuts there. Got some heritage there. Try to do these. Got some update right there. Got some series 1 there. Let's go ahead and see what we got. King's is like a sit-down American food, kind of like Denny's a little bit. Nothing in there. In the 2021 pack. Let's go with all these heritages. T-Bone, happy Father's Day to you too. Thank you very much. TBT Time says I had French onion soup and a salad for dinner. Very good. Must be a Bermuda thing. They take their hospital food seriously. Or maybe they have a good caterer there. You know what? I didn't mind the hospital food either when I was there. I think it was great, but I didn't think it was terrible. Wow, we got the biggest raid that we ever had. The Hot Corner with a rate of 50. Holy cow, guys. Thank you very much. I'm going to go ahead and give the Hot Corner a follow. Welcome in. We just breaking 50 random hobby packs in this round. Then we've got a jumbo box that we're also going to be busting open here. For those of you guys just coming in, we just pulled our 3rd Barry Bonds auto in 3 days out of a jumbo box. It's been crazy. We keep hitting Barry Bonds autographs. I don't know why we're getting so lucky, but I've never had this much luck with Bonds ever. Like I was telling everybody earlier, there's Andrew Vaughn. He just got traded over to the Milwaukee Brewers. I probably opened, I don't know, 30, 40 cases Series 1, not a single Bonds auto. This is a nice 1953 style James Wood. We also have our sparkles in here. The good old blue sparkles, as these are hobby packs. All-Star Aaron Judge. It's a good card right there. I feel like that deserves a little sleeve. Let's see what else we've got. There's just a little bit of Allen Ginter amongst these 50 hobby packs. Cop says, can we see the Bonds auto? Yeah, I put it away, but I can pull it out for you. Just give me 1 second. I'll pull it out for you right now. Let's see here. It would be in... It stands out. It's in a 1-touch, so here it is. It's out of 10. I've pulled this card now 3 times in the last 3 nights. I pulled the base auto worth about 1,000. I pulled the 1 of 1 platinum auto worth, I don't know, 10,000 or more. And this one is numbered right there, number 9 of 10. I don't know, 5,000, 7,000, something like that. Crazy, crazy stuff from these jumbo boxes that we've had. Here's some Allen Ginters, 2024. All upside down here for some weird reason. Oh, it's a hot box pack. So all these cards are going to be the foils from a hot box. That's nice. And we've got a 2023 Allen Ginter, 2024 and 2023. This one's going to have a Jimmy Rollins, a hit. Jimmy Rollins, former MVP right there. It's a game-used jersey card. Put that in the sleeve. The Phillies get our first hit amongst these 50 hobby packs. And we're not even scratching the surface yet of this one. We still have a big old jumbo box to do as well. There's a couple of pro debut packs with Henry Davis on the front. Those are from 2022. Got a good chance of it. Auto in these. It's 1 in every 6 packs. Bubba Chandler at the bat right there. What? Bubba Chandler was drafted as a shortstop? I didn't realize that. Blaze Jordan right there. Justin Morneau. And autograph hit number 2. Very nice. Henry Mendez. Autograph. That's going to the Brewers. So the Brew Crew get our second hit. Congratulations to Arnold. And it's a legible signature. That's right. He actually took his time on that one. Sometimes these hobby packs don't give us much, and sometimes when we do these 50 hobby pack rounds, we do quite well. 2 hits already, a relic and an autograph. Here's a couple more pro debuts. These are coming to us from 2024. That nice 2024 design. Wow, this is out of 10. Sabine Ceballos, a red. That's a nice one right there for the Augusta Green Jackets. Very, very nice. That'll be the Braves getting that one. Congratulations, Braves, on the Augusta Green Jackets hit. Jacob Wilson right there for the A's in his minor league uniform. Everybody's all about Jacob Wilson nowadays. Thought Reds were to 5. Yeah, well, they should be to 5, but back then, everything wasn't quite standardized. Like, if you get a Red Archives, it's going to be numbered to 50, which drives me nuts. Yeah, I agree that I do like the standardization of the parallels. I think all Reds should be to 5. Here we go with this next one. Autograph again, Dalton Rushing. He's, Loons? That's the Dodgers. Dalton Rushing right there. How about this? Congratulations to the Dodgers. Good prospect there, Dalton Rushing. Going out to ZD Royals. That's 2 autos already. We could still have a ton of packs left. Doing quite well with these hobby packs here. Good thing you didn't do the skunk proof. I know. We're doing quite well. No one's getting skunked in this one. Lots of hits going around and around. Let's see what we got. 2023 here. A couple Series 1 packs. And that's a good card there. Riley Green on the foil rookie card. Riley Green's a great player. Got the old 1991 Upper Deck collation with cards going every which way. And Delaver Peguero, who was once a good prospect for the Pirates, but hasn't done much for us. He's still in the organization. Probably a AAA. But it's been kind of stuck there now for a few years. 2024 update. I'm going to save those. How about we get into some 2021 Bowman? And see what we got. Jazz Chisholm rookie card. Aaron Sabato, he was once a big prospect with this. Let's do all of these. There's some 2023s. Let's do those together. Try to do these all kind of in similar stacks. Just makes the sorting a little easier for me. Here's another Pro Debut pack. Wrap that one up. I think this is the last Pro Debut pack here. Jacob Melton, nothing numbered in there. Here's a Heritage pack. This is a Heritage high number pack from 2020. Let's see what this bad boy holds. Kyle Higashioka there, early one of his cards. No autograph in there. One more Series 1 pack. Brett Beatty starts it off. Hey, we got something else here. It is Bo Bichette. 2 autos and 2 relics. We're doing great. It is going to be a black, too. It'll be numbered to 199. The Blue Jays coming through with the Bo Bichette black parallel right there. Very nice. I know, Arnold, you're probably hoping for a Vlad Jr. rookie card from the 2019s. And you still have a couple more of those 2019 packs left, but it's a nice hit for Arnold. Did we already talk about Devers in the trade? I know. Holy cow. Who saw that one coming? I sure didn't. We'll do these 2023s next. 2023 Heritage high numbers. Doing quite well. 4 hits, 2 autos, and 2 relics from these 50. Yeah, 2.5 hobby boxes, and we got 2 autos and 2 relics. That's a pretty good ratio. Might, on average, expect maybe 2 hits for 50 packs. As the average boxes back then were 24 packs with 1 hit per. We got a purple from a hot box. Clayton Kershaw, that's a good one right there. And a couple of these are from hot boxes. We got Alex Cobb right there. See if there's any autos in here. Got to keep a close eye out for that. Another hot box parallel. This time it's going to be Carlos Correa, who I mistakenly called Carlos Beltran in the Silver Pack preview video and was mercilessly mocked for it. What else do we got? Let's do the Bowman pack. 2021 Bowman, Cody Bellinger, Gunnar Henderson prospect card. There's freaking Wander Franco prospect card. Got a couple Heritage. Looks like 4 Heritage from 2021 high. Yeah, Ohtani taking the mound. That's an exciting time in baseball. Ohtani pitching tomorrow. First time since August of, I think, what was it, August of 2023? The last time we saw him on the mound. And he was pitching quite well then. The Angels actually decided not to trade him because they kept him at the trade deadline thinking, all right, we're close enough. Maybe get a wild card spot here. And then Ohtani went down and the Angels season just absolutely fell apart. That was a massive miscalculation by the Angels. They should have traded Ohtani at the deadline. They could have got a lot of good players for him, even if it was only a couple months of them. Over on YouTube, Paxton says, I just started collecting baseball cards. Do you recommend anything to buy? Yeah. Go for a hobby box of this. I don't know what your budget is, but if you're lucky enough, you can get a Series 2 hobby box for $90 if you can find it like a Dick's Sporting Goods or maybe an honest card shop that's not charging the gouged prices. We've had very good luck with the hobby packs so far. And there's also a silver pack in there, which gives you like a bonus chance of something really nice. I think that's the way to go. If I was new to the hobby and I wanted to buy something, I think that's what I would go with. Steve says fanatics.com has them. If you want to find them there, that's where you go. Here's some more 2019 update. Yeah, Wander Franco just absolutely ruined his life. He probably could have made, like, who knows, $500 million in his career. He had a $187 million contract. Once that was up, maybe he signs another one for $200+ million. He lost it all. Let's see what we can do here with these. There's a Willie Mays short print for the Giants. Going to Jerry. Get that sleeved up. Austin Riley for the third time. Another hit for Arnold. We've got Jan Gomes, Michael Brantley right there. Pete Alonso rookie card again. Keston here was a big name back in the day. I just found a bunch of eBay purchases or a big box of eBay purchases. I wonder what I bought. This Luis Aparicio for the White Sox is numbered at $2.99 on the black. And now we move on to the 2024 update as we continue working our way through all of these 50 hobby packs. And then after that, we still have a big jumbo box to do. That's not all. 50 hobby packs plus a jumbo box of Series 2. 2024 update, 2 hobby packs here. Steve's predicting a Jackson. That would be a good guess. There's Ohtani. Be nice to get a Paul Skeens in here. Jason Dominguez. We got something upside down. It's Brent Suter. It's going to be... Oh, we missed Skeens by 1 card. He always follows Colin Holderman. He's in the next pack right after this in the box. Got the rainbow foil Brent Suter. All right, it's time for the 2025s. Grabbed a handful of 10 of these. Be nice to find an auto or at least a relic out of a half box of these bad boys. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Series 2 hobbies. Here they all are. We'd even take like some sort of a short print or a case hit, true photo variation, team border match, something like that. Going 1991 Upper Deck style on us right now. Nothing yet. Oh, look what we got, Luis Angel Acuna! How about this one in the hobby packs? So what I have was, I was just breaking open boxes and taking them out, and I have all these loose packs laying around of this. And there's a Luis Angel Acuna autograph in there. Very nice. For the Mets. That's a big one. Luis Angel Acuna for going out to ZD Royals. Congratulations. That's 5 hits now out of these 50 hobby packs. We've done very well. It's 3 autos and 2 relics that have come out. The 50 hobby pack round definitely pulling its weight. That's not all. We still have a big jumbo box here. Let's see what's else. What else is in here amongst all these loose packs? Left over from the hobbies boxes that I ripped open savagely. And we got a relic in there too. Drew Thorpe. How about this? 2 hits. Drew Thorpe relic. Very, very nice. Again, when I rip them open, I put them into a big empty case, and I fill up the case with a whole bunch of packs. Again, that way I can fit more than 240 packs in there. It just saves me room. So those hits coming from 2 different boxes there. That's awesome. Congratulations. We did very, very well with you for the hobbies. That's 3 relics and 3 autos, 6 total hits. Definitely a fun round for sure. That definitely worked out. And we're only halfway through. We got the jumbo box. You also get all of these cards. There's still a jumbo. I loaded this one up. I'm going to be sorting until like 3 a.m., but I don't care. I want to open as much Series 2 as I can. There's more. Here we go. Before we get into this, I should probably get the next round put up on the screen so we know what we're breaking next. Go ahead and open this up. We've got our 2 silver packs right there. Take all of our jumbo packs out. And I'll put a poll up, and you can literally choose what we do next. All right. We already did the 25 silver packs. That was last round. This was 50 hobby packs. All right, so here's our choices. Let's go with 2025 Bowman Hobby. Put that out there because that's new-ish. We can go with 2025 Series 2 Jumbo, which, I'd put more in with it if you pick that. What else was Find the Auto? Maybe. I think I might save Find the Auto, though, for Friday. Should be doing a ton of breaks tonight. I figured we'll just keep doing that. Makes it easier, I think, for the $500 giveaway. Find the Bonds, that's what we should call it. Because we've been finding him, that's for sure. We can do 2024 Bowman's Best. Actually, I think I already have that up there. What else haven't I put up there yet? 2022 Bowman. Hobby box of that. Looking for James Wood first. Ellie De La Cruz first. And Jackson Chourio first in there. And we could also do, if you'd like, I'm trying to look at stuff I haven't put on the board yet tonight. What's this? Platinum Anniversary. I haven't offered that in a long time. I'll put Platinum Anniversary on there. 2023 Platinum Anniversary. Steve says put the Allen Ginters out there. Let me see if I have. I know I have Allen Ginter. I just don't want to see if I have 2022, 2023. So there's 24 boxes. Those that look like 23s. I just have to find the 2022s, which are around here somewhere. Yeah, I could do that. 2022, 23, 24 Allen Ginter. There's your choices. Signature Series. We'll probably put that in next round. Get this busted open in a second. I gotta grab a couple more team bags right here. It's been all breaks tonight. I've not done any Find the Auto or anything. Keith says, I'm surprised that at least 3 of the Bonds autos are in the Pittsburgh area. I don't know. I don't know how many there are, but we've had very good luck. I hope they sent me a lot. I've got a lot more cases too. That's the good news. We keep finding Bonds autos, and I've got a lot more cases where those have come from. So I would not be surprised if there's 3 more Bonds autos in these cases, the way these are coming out. It's been pretty wild. We just got a good shipment. All right, let's get into this. Pack number 1 from the jumbo box is going to give us a relic of Manny Machado to start things off. Future Hall of Famer right there going to the Padres. Machado is hit number 1. Pack number 2. Get right to it. We got a Bucko hit here. It's Mike Burrows. He's been pitching pretty decent last few starts. Had a couple bad starts at the beginning of his career or his season with us. Been better of late. Next up. We have Jesus Luzardo right there, the auto, and the other relic are still live. See if we can find another Bonds auto. We keep finding big hits in these Series 2 boxes. I'm hoping for the next big Bonds auto, or I'll take another Johnny Bench auto, or Wade Boggs auto, or Ronald Acuna auto, or a Ken Griffey Jr. auto. We've pulled all of them over the last 5 days. Or we'll take maybe a guy we haven't pulled yet, like a Nolan Ryan, Greg Maddux, something like that, Pedro Martinez, Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout. Ohtani would be fantastic. Yeah. We pulled the Ohtani gold mirror image. It's like a $1,000 card. Pulled that on Wednesday night. Alrighty, here we go. Good stuff. Pete Alonso is where the autograph would fall if it would have been in there. Got about, 4 packs left? Just the Manny Machado. I haven't pulled any numbered cards out of this box yet, so the hits have been slow so far, but got a feeling the best is yet to come. Autographs still live, and the silver packs. Ball card references. I just finished watching your 100 silver pack video. Another great video. Thank you very much, man. I always love filming those. Every release since 2019, we've been doing those. Next box, we've got 2 hits here. Here's a numbered card. It's going to be a Michael Mercado. Right there on the blue, number to 150. Koufax is in there as well. Next one up. Here we have a gold card. It's going to be Andy Ibanez. And this will be an auto. It's a rookie auto for the Braves. Spencer Swellenback for the 2nd time tonight. It's a good auto. Braves get that one. Congratulations, Braves. I believe that's Arnold that has the Braves. Arnold, congratulations on the Swellenback autograph right there. Kingdom card says I pulled a Van Slyke auto out of the Jumbo I bought. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I saw he's got an auto in the All-Star checklist. I need that one. I would definitely be interested in grabbing one of those if I saw it. I might go on eBay and buy one of those. Got 2 packs left, then the silver packs here. Coming up. Massive round right here. Round number 7. Good old Jesse Winker right there. Still around, I guess, and playing. That long hair. Remember him from his Reds days. Here you got Devers. He's been the man of the hour. Talk of the town, Raffy Devers. Game East jersey. He has been traded to the San Francisco Giants, and wouldn't you know, right behind him, I think we're going to have maybe a home field advantage. Yes, indeed. We're going to have a good one here. Devers with Kevin Alcantara, a rookie home field advantage for the Cubs. That's a great hit. Congratulations to Gil Boston. A really nice rookie home field advantages. That's where it's at. I'm all out of freaking top loaders now. Ran through multiple top loader packs. Let me go to my top loader case and get some more. Because Kevin Alcantara, case hit right there. I'm going to get that top loaded up. Alrighty, so Ravi Devers, Alcantara. There's still a pack, and there's still silver packs in this too. Let's see what else we got. Gunner right there. Final pack. All the hits are gone. We know that. We got the 3 hits. There's The Miz, professional wrestler. I think he's from Ohio. Somehow I know about him. I don't know if he was on a show or that I used to watch or whatever, but I know he's like an Ohio guy. And he became a professional wrestler. TBT time. All right, man. Rest up. Get out of that hospital soon and get back to enjoying the ocean breeze. We got the silver packs now. Check these out and see what the silver packs hold, and then we'll move into our next round. This will be round number 8 of the night on this Father's Day. Here's the silvers. Gonna have Nick York starting it off. Trey Turner. Zebby is numbered to 99. Zebby Matthews, numbered card, and Brent Rooker. Brent Rooker's been good. I remember him with the Twins. I kind of maybe gave up on him a little too early. But we'll get that Zebby sleeved up for the Twins. A whole lot of cards that I'm going to have to sort out there. Round number 7's in the books, though. Let's take a look at our poll. Man, it's neck and neck. Series 2 Jumbos and Allen and Ginter really kind of almost tied up. But the Jumbos are leading the way. So the Jumbos it'll be. And you know what I'll probably do here? I'll probably do a little mixture. I'll combine them. We'll go with our Jumbo box. And we'll also go with the Allen and Ginter. I'll get you an Allen and Ginter. We'll go with 2024 since that's the best out of the 3 Allen and Ginters. It's the best that they got to offer. 2024 Allen and Ginter with all those good rookies. So we got the 2024 Allen and Ginter box right there. We've got the Jumbo box right there. I'm also going to put in with it a 2024 update box. I have any of those? Yes, I do. And in addition to the 2024 update box, which is right there, we'll get you a Bowman Mega from 2025. So there's your break. Round number 8. We've got the big old Jumbo box. We've got the Allen and Ginter box from 2024 with all those good 2024 rookies in it. Got the Buyer Appreciation Program running as always. Every 5 teams you get a free pack in your package, a free hobby pack of 2025 Series 2. And Father's Day giveaway, $500 at the end of the night. Every team you buy is an entry, and we're ready to go with round number 8 of the night. Get those all shuffled up a bunch of times. John says, don't forget the weirdo spot on the wheel. Good call. Yes, the weirdo card spot. It's going to be 2 team bags worth of cards. The weirdo card spot. It's on the wheel now. Thank you very much for reminding me. It will be green. It's up there near the top in green. So we're ready to go. Number 213 is live right now. It's usually a good spot. You pull a Topanga autograph, you would get it. I freaking did it again. 2 minutes. I will fix that. We'll go back to 10 seconds with the next auction, but this one will have to be 2 minutes. They don't let you recalibrate the time once it starts running. So just 2 minutes and 10 seconds after all these. No big deal. At least it's not 3.5 minutes or 5 minutes like it could have been. I'm just sorting out cards, putting them in team bags, getting ready to get everything shipped tomorrow. Be live again on Wednesday. This coming Wednesday. I don't know if there's anything new coming out on Wednesday. I don't think there is. It could be worse. That would have been awful if I would have like put in an hour. That'd be a terrible prank to kill someone's stream. Like, I go run to the bathroom and Sophia sneaks in here and starts running an auction in an hour, and there's just like nothing I can do. That would be the worst. I don't know if it has an option of up to an hour. The highest, I don't even know what the highest it goes to is. I'll have to look when I reset it for 10 seconds after this one. I'll see what the longest possible auction there is. I would guess it might be like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Because an hour would be insane. So we've got a jumbo box there with 2 silver packs, 3 hits in it. We've got an Allen and Gitzer hobby box from 2024. That has 3 hits in it as well. Could be relics, could be autos, could be booklets, could be printing plates, stuff like that. We've got the Bowman Mega Box. We've got the 2024 update box. And we've got the first one here going to Arnold. Arnold, thank you very much. Arnold's going to get us started here with the Buccos. So the Pirates are the first team out. I bet you're hoping there's a Barry Bonds in there, Arnold. That'd be awesome. Number 213. Pirates have been the first team out a few times tonight. So, Arnold, good luck with the Buccos. Coming up next, number 214. Let me fix it. Oh, please don't go for 2 minutes again. That would be bad. All right, press this button, product action, start auction time. The farthest we can go is 5 minutes. Yeah, so that answers that question. We're going 10 seconds on all the rest of them here. Next one's live. Michael's going to get this one. Michael, thank you very much. Fortunately, your payment has failed. So go ahead and put your name down on the failed payment list. And if it comes through, we'll get you that spin out of a courtesy. Because you did win something earlier. So I know you have at least one spot earlier. Because I remember writing your name down. Because I was trying to double check your name and make sure I had it spelled right. So we'll wait and see if it comes through. Usually wait 15 seconds. If it doesn't, we'll continue on, and then if it does come through, we will get you a spin when it does. Still coming up as failed. Like I said, we'll wait just a few more seconds. All right, here we go. Next one's live, and Michael, if it comes through, just let me know in the chat. Number 215 is live. We've got Jerry taking the next one. Jerry, thank you very much. Your spin right now. You're going to get yourself the New York Mets. So the Mets are off the board. Number 215 to Jerry. Good luck with the Giants. And there's Michael. All right. Did I say Giants? I think it was Mets, actually. I typed it on the Mets. Now I got to double check. Let me see. Let's see. Are the Mets still there? Or the Giants still there? Yeah, you had the Mets. I don't know why I said Giants. I know what I'm doing because the name tag went missing for the Giants from round number 4, and I'm trying to figure out who's got them. So I got to go back to my master list. That's another reason why I keep these master lists and write your name on it. So, Michael, your payment has come through at number 214. Here's your official spin for Michael. Michael Sipin. You're going to have the Astros. Houston is yours. Good luck, Michael. That's coming in at number 214. Michael, good luck. Thanks for getting that fixed. The next one, number 216, is live right now. That was the great Bambino that had the Giants around number 4, number 108. All right, I'm going to go to that. I think the paper just got knocked off when I went to go get top loaders. The wind of me passing by probably knocked it down. Next one here, Michael's got another one. Thanks, Michael. Michael's going to have the Royals, so Kansas City is going to be yours at number 216. Good luck with the Royals. Next one up, number 217 is now live. All right, Steve's heading to bed. After 6.5 hours, I'm fading you. 6 hours and 27 minutes now. Gonna say goodnight. All right, happy Father's Day, Steve, and thanks for joining us for the Father's Day special. And thanks for all your help tonight. Have a good week, and see you on probably Wednesday. Unless Team Break Tuesday catches some traction, we go live Tuesday too for the folks on Patreon. So Michael's got the Red Sox. Boston is yours. Good luck. Here's number 218 up for grabs. Alrighty, coming up next, we've got this one going to Michael. He's on a roll. Every 5 teams, Michael will get a free hobby pack into his package. And next up, it will be the Seattle Mariners. So, Michael, thank you very much. You'll have all the Mariners cards from this break. Next one is number 219, and it is going live next. Next one's going to be sold here. Michael on a roll. He's got another one. Michael, thank you very much. All right, next, you're going to get the Cubs. So you have all the Cubs looking for Pete Crow Armstrong from the 2024 Allen Ginter box. Thank you very much, Michael. The next one is number 220, and it is live right now. Michael at number 220, continuing his streak. Thanks, man. All right, so Michael's going to have the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with the Twins. Coming in at number 220. Next one up is number 221. It's live right now. Next, we've got Arnold taking number 221. Arnold, thank you very much. Let's see what we've got here for Arnold. It's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays. So Tampa Bay is off the board. Number 221. Good luck with the Rays. Number 222 is live next. one's going to be sold. Todd Green's in the house, and Todd's got this next one. Todd, thank you very much. All right, so Todd, you're going to have the Colorado Rockies. So the Rockies are off the board. Number 222. Dixie says, have you pulled anything crazy tonight? How about another Barry Bonds? Can you believe this? Another Bonds. This, the black parallel Bonds autograph, numbered to just 10. I don't know why we're getting so lucky all of a sudden, but I'm loving it. So, Todd, good luck with the Rockies. Maybe finding Charlie Conrad from the Bowman Mega. Here's number 223 going live next. We did not find a single Bonds from Series 1. And now they're just pouring out of these cases. Either you're stuck on Bonds or Bonds is stuck on you. Hey, I don't mind. We can keep pulling Barry Bonds every single round, and I won't complain. I'd like to put together the rainbow, in fact. We're searching for the red next. Find the red to 5, hopefully. Got this one, the Brew Crew. Milwaukee's a good get for Arnold as we're looking for Jackson Chorios. So good luck, Arnold, with the Brewers. And here's our next one, number 224. The night is live right now. Mosho's got the next one. Mosho, thank you very much. Here's your spin. And Mosho will be grabbing the Philadelphia Phillies. Ravno says, I was disappointed in the mega box. Some mega boxes definitely, they're hit or miss for sure. I mean, you might buy a mega box and not get a single numbered card, depending on what it is. Sometimes you get a big surprise in there. You never know. Next, number 225 is live right now. Next one up, Arnold's taking this one. Thank you, Arnold. Here we go. Arnold's going to be taking down the Padres. San Diego looking for Jackson Merrill. Good get right there. Dixieland says the hangers were so-so. Yeah, I agree. I opened 32 of them. Didn't find much. Michael says, what teams did I get? Here's what you got. So far in this round, you have the Seattle Mariners. You've got the Minnesota Twins. You've got the Kansas City Royals. You've got the Houston Astros. You've got the Cubs. And you've got the Boston Red Sox. Here's number 226. Going live next. Going live right now. Here's our next one. It's going to Mosho. Mosho, good luck. Are the Fanatics Blasters better? I think I'm getting my Fanatics Blasters tomorrow, so I don't know. If I get them tomorrow, I'll probably make the video for Tuesday because we're doing like a mail day tomorrow on YouTube. So we'll know soon. Yankees off the board to Mosho. Good get. Good luck, Mosho. Here's number 227. Next one's going to be sold. Here we go. This one is going to Hazelito. Thank you very much. And we've got the Weirdo card spot. The Weirdo card spot, which can be a big spot. You'll get, we can tell you're going to get 2 team bags worth of cards out of the Allen Ginter. The big question is, will you get one of the hits? A lot of times you do. So number 227, hey Solito, thank you very much. I also have to make a special entry here as well. Got to get your name into this list here. Where to spot hey Solito, because I don't have that on my spreadsheets. I'm going to add it down there underneath round number 9, so that you'll be in the $500 giveaway. Good luck, man. Next one, number 228, is live right now. All right, next one here. It's going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. We're going to have Jerry taking the Marlins off the board. Thanks, Jerry. Good luck with the Marlins. Number 228. Next one up is number 229. That one's live right now. Michael taking number 229. Thanks, Michael. Here you go. Michael's going to grab the White Sox here. So the Chicago White Sox are off the board. Number 229. Good luck with the Sox. Next one, number 230, is live right now. Next one up, it is going to Dan Schultz. Dan, thank you very much. Dan's going to be getting the Oakland A's. Looking for a Jacob Wilson insert card. Good luck with the A's, Dan. Next one up, number 231, is now live. That one's going off to Arnold. Good luck, Arnold. Number 231. Let's see what we can spin for you. Arnold's next one will be the Arizona Diamondbacks. So good luck with Arizona. Pencil your name in there at number 231. Number 232 is now live. And this one is going off to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Here's your spin. Jerry's going to have himself the Angels. Los Angeles is yours. Number 232. Next one up, 233 is live right now. $11:51, almost midnight. We probably have, I don't know, maybe one more break in us after this, and we'll call it a night. Usually I like to wrap up maybe 12:30. That way, because I always have stuff to do after a break, with sorting and printing and all that stuff. If I stop around 12:30, I can still get to bed at a semi-decent time. which would be like 2. There's the Dodgers going to LaRon. Got your team again. Good luck, LaRon, number 233 with the Dodgers. Next one, number 234 is now live. Next one up. Up to 30 bids on this one. 234, back and forth it goes. We'll see who's going to end up with it. That one's going to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. Here's your spin. Dan's going to have the San Francisco Giants. Good luck with the Giants. Still looking for that Darren Baker's gold mirror image. Haven't seen that one yet, but I'd like to. We're down to, it looks like 9 teams left. Here's number 235 up for grabs now. And JD is going to get this next one. JD, thank you very much. Here's your spin. JD is going to get the Cardinals. St. Louis is off the board, number 235. Good luck with the Cardinals. Number 236 is now live. Alrighty, next gun, Arnold. Thank you, Arnold. Got Arnold taking down the Texas Rangers. What are we ripping? Everything you see on the screen. It's a jumbo box of 2025 Top Series 2 with 3 hits. Guaranteed auto, 2 silver packs. We've got the Allen and Ginter 2024 box with 3 hits. We've got a Bowman Mega box from 2025. And we've got the update 2024 hanger box of 2024 update in the top left. Next one's live, number 237. Just a few teams left on the wheel now. Looks like maybe 7 teams left. And then we'll do one final break after this. And then we'll do our Father's Day giveaway, and I will just continue working until we get all the stuff shipped out. This one's going to Arnold at number 237. Arnold, thank you very much. Here's your spin. All right, next up for Arnold, we're going to have the Braves for you. Folks, as I just got out of work, I'll be back for the next break. All right, probably one more after this. Do one final round after this one. Braves off the board. Here's number 238 going live. Only 6 teams left. Gotta believe it's gonna be some more Series 2. Stick with what's been hot for us. Herman Jester is going to have this one first. Win of the night for you. Happy Father's Day. Ron says, what postage system do you use? Whatnot just provides it via USPS. As soon as the break is done, the labels are all done. All you have to do is click print, basically. Good luck with the Guardians. And you're also entered into our Father's Day giveaway, which we'll do at the end of the night. Number 239 is now live. Only 5 teams left. everything's automatically calculated. They calculate the shipping as we go. So some folks, after a few wins, they might not be paying any additional shipping. Alrighty, we've got this one going out to JD. Thanks, JD. Here's your next one. Yeah, or it might just be a few cents here and there. That's right. $2.39. JD's taking the Orioles, and now we're down to the final 4 teams, and the Nationals are still there. The Reds are still there. The Blue Jays and the Tigers. Here's number 240 going live right now. Next one up. This one is going to Chillin. Thanks, Chillin. Here's your spin. Chillin is going to be taking down the Cincinnati Reds. So Cincinnati's off the board. Number 240 to Chillin. And we're down to the final 3. The Nationals, Tigers, and Blue Jays. Here's number 241. Just 3 left. We're going to have Arnold taking this next one. Arnold, thank you very much. Next one for you is going to be the Blue Jays. So Toronto is yours. And we're down to the final 2 teams in this round. It's going to be the Tigers and the Nationals. Still looking for the Blacks of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Next one's live. They're out there, and we're hoping that we can find them. Hey, Solito is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. So you'll have the Nationals, number 242. That's a good get right there. And the very last team will be the Detroit Tigers. So here they go. You have a 100% chance of the Tigers if you win this one, and they're live right now. They'll start to rip, and then we'll do one final break, and then do our Father's Day giveaway, and that'll be it. Arnold's got this next one. Thank you very much. Arnold is taking down the Tigers as expected. So thank you very much, Arnold. Let me go ahead and get this printed out, make it official. Get that wheel hidden. File print. File saved, just in case the computer just like dies out of nowhere and I lose all of this info I've been compiling all night with all of your names. That would be terrible. Get that saved. And we're ready to rip. Start things off with the update box. Hoping for schemes or a numbered card of some sort. These update hanger boxes spoiled the heck out of us because so many of these boxes had numbered cards in them, and some of them I've actually opened hangers before that had like 3 numbered cards in it. It's just really, really nice. Every now and then you get one without a numbered card, but there's a ton of them in there. This is the Paul Skeens rookie card. We'll get that one sleeved up. Jackson Holiday as well. A couple good base cards right there for the Pirates and the Orioles. Down at the bottom is where the good stuff's going to be. And we get freaking Shota Imanaga. It's a chrome. And then we get our yellows right there. This one's not going to have anything numbered in it. Then the stars of MLB right there as well. So we will continue on with the Mega Box coming up next. And then we have the Allen and Ginter Hobby, and then we've got the Series 2 Jumbo all coming up. Let me get these sleeved up real quick. Mega Box packs will be at the bottom. Alrighty, here we go. Hoping for an auto. I think we've only opened a couple Mega Boxes tonight. This might only be the second one. Haven't hit anything from a Mega Box yet so far tonight. Travis Bazzana right there. Here comes the Mojos. Cam Smith, Jackson Jobe. We do get an autograph. Vladdy Guerrero for the Mets from the Mega Box. Very nice. Going out to Jerry. So, Jerry, congratulations. Mega Box hit right there for you. That's what we were hoping to find. Very nice. He's not a top prospect. Unfortunately, he's not much like his brother. Of course, you all know his brother, Vlad, the big $500 million man. I don't even know too much about his half-brother, but scouting reports don't favor him very well, unfortunately. All right, let's see here. Finish up with this real quick. All right, next we'll go with the Allen and Ginter box. All the weirdo card spots in this are going to be going out to Hazelito. Yeah, Devers was the big surprise news of the day. Nobody really saw that coming. A big old box topper right there. Let's see what that is. It is going to be Bobby Witt for the Royals. Let me make a little note on the Royals team card that you have a box topper. I'll tell you what, they got rid of pretty much all the box toppers. You don't see those too often anymore, so Michael's going to get that one. I don't know why they got rid of box toppers. I can only imagine that maybe, you know, those big breakers probably complained about it because they are kind of tough to ship. You got to take a little extra care wrapping them in cardboard. B-Boys with the raid. Thank you very much. What type of card sleeves do you use? Oh, I use these. The penny sleeves. Good old Ultra Pro. That's my favorite kind. I hate their team bags, though. Ultra Pro team bags are the worst. Literally the absolute worst. The team bags that I use are these. The Collect, Save, Protect. I like those a lot more. You can fit more cards in them, that's why. Here we go with the Allen Ginter. It's from 2024. And as we go through, I'll take out the weirdo cards for Hazelito. It just makes the sorting it out a little bit easier. All the good rookies in 2024 Allen Ginter are available. B-Boys, I think that's 2. Is that 2 raids tonight? B-Boy's doing a doubleheader. Multiple shows in a night. Gotta love that dedication. All right, let's see what we've got. Get the weirdo cards here, like of a dog and a golfer, John Daly. Here's the hit, Anthony Rizzo. Hit number 1. It's going to the Yankees. So congratulations to the Yankees. You've got our first hit. Typically with Allen Ginter, it's 1 hit per stack, so I'm not expecting anything else the rest of the way down this stack. There's the silver filigree, some random turtles and stuff. I used to hate Allen Ginter, but it has grown on me. Still not a huge fan of the weirdo cards, but I do like it. Like, I could do without the bees and the sandwiches and the waterfalls and the buildings. But the celebrities are kind of cool. You get an autograph of a celebrity. It's not that, it's pretty nice. Nolis Garcia right there, and there's a random dog. So first stack gives us a Rizzo. Again, it's usually 1 hit per stack with Allen Ginter. So let's go ahead and move on to this next stack. Another hit in here. Here's a little mini of Clayton Kershaw. Stack number 2. Usually with Allen Ginter, it might be 2 relics. On average, 2 relics and an auto per box, but there's no guarantee. Sometimes it's 3 relics. Can't wait to see what they do with Allen Ginter with 2024. See if they juice it up like they did with the 2025 Series 2. So Ronnie Mauricio right there. Here comes the hit. It is a Shea Langoliers for the Oakland A's. 2 relics so far. And we got a weirdo card right there. Ellie De La Cruz rookie card. Get that one sleeved up. Another silver filigree this time. It's Jeff Bagwell. Random yellow jacket card for Hazelito. And a little mini. Hate the minis. They always fall out. That's why I hate them. They're always falling out of these stacks. Refractor of the man of the day. Raffy Devers refractor. We'll get that sleeved up. Refractors are relatively rare in this. As you saw, that's the only one we've pulled so far. Maybe like 1 per box. There's Topanga. We would love to find her autograph. Got a chrome right there of Yu Darvish and then random snake. Luke says, how much for the Devers? It's not mine to sell. It's for the Boston Red Sox. Ron says, Allen Ginter is like card collecting with history and biology mixed in. Yeah, geography and everything else. He's mixing all these weirdo cards. That's why I call them weirdo cards. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one that uses that term, but I used to hate Allen Ginter so bad when I first got back into collecting. I was like, what is this crap? Why are half these cards these celebrities and dogs and horses and stuff and national parks? It's actually not that bad. It's grown on me quite a bit. I'd like to see a nice hit, though. That would help. We've got 1 stack left to do it. Steve is in bed. I don't know if we have any of our monitors awake, so kind of saw what was going on in the chat. And I took him out. You're welcome. There's no room for people being mean to each other in here for no reason. Don't worry about them, B-boys. There's always going to be people that just say mean stuff for no reason. The good thing is about it, you just got a little experience. Help you handle it better next time somebody comes at you for no reason, you know? There is a Brandon Crawford. That's the third hit. It's going to be a relic when he was with the Cardinals for a little bit at the end of his career. I think he would come back and retire with the Giants. So disappointing that all the hits were freaking relics and no autograph in this box. That's the way sometimes it is. Once again, we're going to need Series 2 from 2025 to save the day. We still have a whole jumbo box of that. Freddie Freeman on a little mini right there. And last card is a freaking Bumblebee. So we'll get all these put away. Hazelito has all the weirdos. Get that Crawford sleeved up. And now here's the jumbo box. This is the, hopefully the saving grace of this round. As that Alan to get your box just didn't have it. Good bit of cards in this round too. Usually I'm all caught up with sleeving and team bagging everything and getting everything sorted. I'm a good 2 full rounds behind with all these jumbos we've been putting in. That's fine. I have school tomorrow. I can stay up late to finish the job. Can you unban him? He is my dad. He was just messing around with me. Once I ban somebody, I can't unban them. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. He'll have to make a new account. Here we go. There's Justin Robleski right there. That was kind of weird, though. You guys are both in on it together. Justin Robleski. That's his 12th account. Thomas Sujacy right there. What was his motivation behind it? To get everybody to kind of feel bad for you and come to your aid? And the relic is not numbered. It's a regular Justin Robleski. I'll show it to you again. Yeah, not numbered. Here comes the next one. We've got Jazz Chisholm. Luke, how's it going? It's going pretty well. Had a good Father's Day. We'll be wrapping things up here in about 30 minutes or so. We got one more break after this. And then that will be that. Do the 500 giveaway. The final break of the night. I'll put some great boxes together. No auto yet. Still waiting. We've got the Robleski relic. Hunter Goodman right there. Oh, we've got another autograph coming. We'll just have to ban YouTube, B-boys. Sorry. It's kind of weird now. My guess was they were trying to make you feel bad for him, and then go and buy all his stuff. Like good cop, bad cop type deal. Very strange. There's Hai Song Kim. That's a nice one right there. That or get everyone to follow. Yeah, something like that. That might be a common thing. That's just a scam, I guess. Yeah, you almost got me. I was about ready to be like, okay, everybody, let's go to B-Boys and buy a bunch of stuff. But they're both working together to. That was very strange. Casey Schmidt, numbered to 250 right there. And we'll come up with this next one. Stuff, I suppose, in all your years online, you've probably seen it all. I've seen a bunch, yep. Crazy stuff. Still looking for the autograph here. We got a gold coming up. It's going to be Ty Madden, and we're going to have the auto right after. It's a Joe Carter. That's a good auto right there. It's the second time we pulled a Joe Carter auto from Series 2. Very, very nice. The hero of the 1993 World Series. Joe Carter to the Blue Jays. Congratulations, Arnold. You got that one. And we got another hit, Jazz Chisholm. It's numbered to 150. Jazz Chisholm, and another numbered card. It's going to be a blue Eduardo Rodriguez. So a lot of numbered stuff within the last two packs here. Let me take just a quick second and get all of this sleeved up. Get that Joe Carter top loaded up. Got one pack left from the jumbos. We got the silver packs, and then I'm going to put together a final round. I think I'm going to go with my choice for the final round. I want to get some Bowman in play. Definitely want to get more Series 2 in play. And that'll be the last one of the night because it is getting close to 12:30. Then do the Father's Day giveaway there to wrap things up. All right, here's the last pack. Yeah, Joe Carter's in the Canadian Hall of Fame, but not in our Baseball Hall of Fame. He was good, almost 400 career home runs. He gets hurt because he was really bad defensively, so his WAR is kind of low. I don't even think he cracks 20 for the wins above replacement. Here are the silver packs, kind of like Andrew McCutchen. McCutchen's WAR is like 40, but if you don't take into account his defense, it'd be like 58. Kutch gets penalized for playing this kind of like a center field, which this is all the rooms over in left field. So Starling Marte, they'd always kind of like move Starling Marte over a little bit to play here, move him over, and then he would take away some of Kutch's catches, and Andrew McCutchen's zone rating would suffer, and you get bad defensive marks. But yeah, Kutch, I didn't even know his WAR was that high for batting. 58 offensive WAR. That's right up there with a lot of the guys that are sure slam dunk Hall of Famers down the line. All right, here we go. Silver packs. Let's see what we got here. Sugano starts it off. Ted Williams. There's Luis Angel Acuna. We'll get that one sleeved up. And Carlos Correa, who I sometimes like to call Carlos Beltran by accident, and then get made fun of by everybody in the comments. So that round's in the books. Round number 8. We got one final round. It is going to be round number 9, the last one. And like I said, we're going to get Series 2 in play. Got to go after one more Bonds auto. Let me see. What we've got, another jumbo box coming our way. I'm going to go grab a fresh jumbo box for this one. But in addition to the jumbo, I'm going to get some other boxes in here, since it is the final round of the night. Alrighty, so we have our jumbo box. We have a series or a Bowman box as well. So we've got series 2. We've got Bowman in play. 2 autos and 2 silver packs in here. Guaranteed auto in there. And then for the first time tonight, instead of putting in like a blaster box or a mega box or something, I'm going to put another hobby box in. We haven't done any heritage tonight at all. I think we did 1 mega box a long time ago. But I'm going to throw in another hobby box and put heritage in there too. So that's our final round. This, and this. All together, it's the last round. Then we'll do the $500 Father's Day giveaway. We'll random that off over on YouTube. And here is our last round. I'll shuffle these around a little bit. And we will be good to go. Good luck to you. Round number 9. First one's live right now. Last round of the night, we got the Father's Day giveaway. We got the buyer appreciation giveaway where every 5 teams is a free hobby pack. We'll be working on this, getting all this shipped out tomorrow. Everything goes out tomorrow. Who did Urban Jester get in the last break? Urban, let me see. Cleveland Guardians for Urban Jester in the last round. Alrighty, so we're going to start this round off with Mo Show taking the first one. Thank you very much. Last round of the night. You got a good one to start things off. It's the Colorado Rockies. So got a shot with Charlie Condon there in round number 9 and the final round of the night. Get your name put on them, number 244. To Mo Show, good luck with Condon. Here's number 245 live right now. I'm going to have to go in the other room too. My wife abandoned sorting. When I went in to grab the other jumbo box I just put in, I saw that there's a desk in there. Everything's like half sorted. She abandoned ship on round number 2 and went to bed. But the baby was crying a little bit, so. We got the Goonies fan. You probably hate me for this, but I've never seen the Goonies. I know it's a movie, and that's about it. I don't even know. I couldn't even name one actor. If you said, I'll give you $5,000 if you can name one actor from the Goonies, I couldn't do it. I'd probably say John Candy. Just throwing a guess out there. So the Goonies. It's a movie I guess I gotta watch. Good luck with the Stros. Next one, number 246, is live. We were never allowed to watch movies in the 80s. Like, I grew up without a VCR and without cable. John says it would be okay to watch the Goonies with your kids. Some of those old movies are pretty good. When I showed my my class La Bamba at the end of the year, they were pretty into it. The movie was made in 1987. They don't make movies like they used to. That rely more on acting and script rather than just like, animation and all that CGI crap. Here's number 247 up for grabs right now. Mighty Ducks is my favorite sports movie, says Thundery. I think I saw at least one of those as a kid. I never really liked hockey all that much, so it didn't resonate too much with me, I don't think. I was always just all baseball only. I mean, I somewhat understand hockey. I know what the premise is, but if you said what's icing, I couldn't even tell you what icing is. We got the Minnesota Twins coming next. Going to Mo Show. Good luck with the Twins. Number 248 is live. The jumbo box with Bowman and the hobby box of Heritage. Every win you get is an entry into that giveaway in just about probably 30 minutes or so. As soon as this is over, we'll go over to YouTube and random off the $500 and I'll contact you if you want it, or you can come over on to the YouTube feed and literally tell me what you want, $500 or sealed product, whatever it might be. Arnold's got the next one. Arnold, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Arnold is taking down the Atlanta Braves. So Atlanta is off the board. You had the Braves last time. They did pretty good for you. I think you had an autograph and like 3 Austin Riley rookies. Good luck with the Braves. Here's number 249 going live next. Alrighty, next one. This one's going to Mosho. Mosho, thank you very much. Thundery says if you ever need any help with any hockey player, maybe if I pick stuff up in a, I don't know, like a estate sale or something, or a big collection. Mosho, good luck with the Mets. Next one, number 250, is live right now. Am I going to try to buy the 1/1 Bonds auto? I haven't even thought about it. I think Corey said he's going to keep it, so I didn't want to make him feel pressured into selling it to me. I actually told him that I'd be interested in the regular base auto. Maybe we could work out something, but I think he kind of wants them both, and I respect that. So I don't want to push or anything like that, or even make it seem like, hey, you should sell me one. So I definitely have it on my list. I'll just go and try to find one at the National. Maybe even one that's graded at the National. I'd love to find a PSA 10. Probably have to pay a bit more for it. Arnold with the Reds. Good luck with the Reds. Next one's live. And we're going to have JD taking this next one. JD, thank you very much. Number 251. It's the Yankees. They're 14 or so on eBay of the Barry Bonds graded cards. They're probably not. Well, for Series 2, they won't be graded yet. I'll probably wait around a little bit, be patient, and grab one that's a PSA 9 or 10 for the top cards of my collection, because I need a Bonds auto in there. JD, good luck with the Yankees. Next one is number 252, and it's live right now. Next, going to Jonathan. Jonathan, thank you very much. You are going to have the Texas Rangers coming your way. Coming up next. First win for Jonathan of the night. Thank you very much. You'll be entered in here. Every team you buy is a spot in our Father's Day giveaway, and every 5 teams you get a free hobby pack of Series 2. Number 253 is live right now. And this one is going to Urban Jester. Urban, thank you very much. And Jonathan gets his team on his first spin. That's awesome. Got the Baltimore Orioles going to Urban Jester. Good luck with the O's. It's a good get right there. Number 254 is live next. We got Chillin taking this next one. Chillin, thank you very much. Chillin is taking down the Oakland A's. So Oakland is off the board at number 254. Good luck with the A's. Looking for Jacob Wilson. Here's number 255 live right now. All right, we've got this one. It is going out to Jonathan. Second win for him. Next up, it'll be the San Diego Padres. So good luck with the Padres. Usually a good get. Jonathan with the Padres. And on to number 256. It's live right now. Next one here going to the Great Bambino. Thanks, Greg. The Great Bambino is going to get the Cardinals. Man, he does quite well with the Cardinals, so seems like he gets them all the time, and he's had some really good pulls, especially from Bowman. Those J.J. Weatherholts. He's almost got a little rainbow. He actually does have a little rainbow. The Weatherholt first Bowman Chrome Auto is going. Here's number 257 live right now. All right, next one going to Hazelito. J-Tor, thank you very much. Next spin. It's going to end up netting you the Chicago Cubs in this last round of the night. So 257. J-Tor gets the Cubs. Next one up, number 258 is now live. Chillin's going to take the next one. Chillin, thank you very much. Let's spin this one for you. And we've got Chillin taking down the Los Angeles Angels. So Angels are off the board. Number 258. Good luck. Next one up, number 259 is now live. Next one here going out to the Great Bambino. Thanks, Greg. Greg is going to be taking down the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay at number 259. They're off the board. Next one, number 260 of the night, now live. That one's going to be sold. Here comes the spin for Arnold. Thanks, Arnold. Got Arnold taking the Brew Crew. Milwaukee looking for Jesus Made. So that's a good get right there. Made for the Bowman. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one is number 261 going live right now. The jumbo box, the hobby box of Heritage, and a hobby box of Bowman is what's in this next round. Next one here. This one is going to Noah. Thanks, Noah. Welcome in. We're going to have Noah taking the Red Sox. So Boston is yours. Get your name on the Sox, number 261. Good luck with the Red Sox. Here's number 262 live right now. Alrighty, this one is going out to Chillin. Thanks, Chillin. Next spin. Probably about a dozen teams left, almost there. This last round of the night, we got the Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board here at number 262. Good luck, Chillin. Next one, number 263, is now live. Currently, I'm sorting the 50 hobby packs that we did. That's how far behind I am. Few breaks behind right now, but trying to get caught up. My goal is to get everything sorted before I go to bed tonight. Alrighty, here's the next spin. This one's going to Noah. Next win, thank you very much. Noah is going to have the Tigers. So Detroit is yours. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm sorting these team breaks, and there's a couple like minor leaguers, and I'm like, wait a minute. Who does that go to again? Like Luis Angel Acuna on this 2022. That's Texas. Sometimes you got to figure stuff out because I hate Pro Debut how they don't put the actual organization. They just give you the minor league team, and sometimes you got to figure it out. Here's number 264 going live right now. We've got this one going to Hazelito. Hazelito, thank you very much. This won't be the Dodgers. Hazelito's had some good luck with the Dodgers this week, so good luck with the Dodgers this time. Down to, I think it's 9 teams left. Less than 10 left. Here's number 265. Ohtani will be pitching. I can't wait. Yeah, we'll be watching that one. A lot of news across baseball today. The big news, of course, was Rafi Devers being traded to San Francisco. Who saw that coming? Now we're going to get to root for Ohtani tomorrow. It'd be great to see him on the mound again. The silvers are included. Are you running just one jumbo? No, it's the jumbo. It's the Bowman Hobby. It's basically jumbo, Bowman Hobby, and Heritage Hobby. All cards ship from everything, and the silvers are included. Everything in those boxes goes to you. There's the Buccos for the great Bambino. Good luck. Yeah, whenever I run a break, I always put everything on the screen that's going to be broken. Bowman is a hobby box with a guaranteed auto. Yeah, it's 8 cards per pack, 24 packs per box. Next one, number 266, is live right now. Next one here is going to JD. JD, thank you very much. We're going to get you the White Sox here. So Chicago's off the board. Number 266. And now we're down to the final 7 teams before we rip our final round and then do our giveaway. Next one's live right now. And we've got Derek taking the next one. Derek, thank you very much. And Duck, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Happy Father's Day to you too. Hope you had a great day. Derek with the Royals, and now we're down to 6 teams left. Here's number 268. I think Topps can keep the relics. Someone on our YouTube says that Topps needs to do away with relics and just put 2 autos. How about they just make the relics awesome, like they did with the bases? Did you see the rounding of the bases relic checklist? I'd be okay with that if they want to keep the relics. Go for maybe a little bit higher end stuff. Make them kind of cool instead of just a freaking little piece of a jersey that's worth $1. But otherwise, I kind of agree with you. Like, if we're gonna be paying $300 for a jumbo box or whatever, it might not be bad to switch it to 2 autos and a relic. But then we run the risk of, remember, like 2021 Chrome, all the autos they give you were absolute garbage. Like, they might give you 5 autos in a jumbo box, but they're all dollar autos of all no-name rookies. Got the Mariners coming off the board next. Seattle, number 268 to chillin'. And now we're down to our last 5. Here's number 269. Nationals are still out there with the Guardians, Blue Jays, Phillies, and Marlins. The final 5. And then we'll rip and wrap things up. This next one is going off to Brett. Thank you, Brett. All right, we've got Brett taking down the Phillies at number 269. 269 for the Phillies. Good luck, Brett. And now we're down to the final 4 teams. The Nationals are still out there. Here's number 270. Live right now. And this one is going to R.F. Borman. R.F. Borman, thank you very much. Got the Nationals coming off the board. Washington, number 270. Urban says, is it okay for me to offer mention a card that I have? I don't want to step on your toes. You're a regular here. If you have cards you want to potentially sell, feel free to. I don't mind. I don't appreciate when randos come in here that I've never seen before. They say, hey, everybody, come and buy my cards. I'm selling this or that or whatever. That's kind of strange. So, Urban, whatever you got, let us know. And, maybe somebody want to trade or buy from you. We got now 3 teams left. The final 3 of them, we have that Father's Day giveaway at the end of the night. Final 3 chances to get an entry into that. Number 271 is live right now. And R.F. Borman's going to have this next one. Mr. Borman, thank you very much. You will have the Miami Marlins at number 271. And now there's 2 teams left. It's the Guardians and the Blue Jays. Looking for Travis Bazzana for the Guardians. Number 272 is live. 2 teams remain. Final 2 of the night. And Derek is going to take this next to last one. Derek, thank you very much. Going to get you the Guardians here. Riles Racing says, love your YouTube, bro. You're the man. Thanks, man. That's awesome. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. Urban says, got a Chrome Black. 6 of 15. That's a pretty nice card right there. We got one final team, and then we'll start to rip. The last team, you have a 100% chance of the Blue Jays, and they are live right now. Blue Jays up for grabs. Last team, and then we'll break, and then we'll do our Father's Day giveaway. Alrighty, we've got them going to Coach. Thank you very much, Coach Smith. Just wrapping up, sorting out some stuff from the last round here. And we'll get this list printed out. Number 273, Coach. It's official. All the teams are sold. We'll get this giveaway going here in a second. Let me save this list. We have 271 different names going on that list. It's 279 breaks times 30, and then there was one weirdo card spot that was sold as well. 271 altogether. List being printed right now. And we'll be ready to go here as soon as that list prints out. Alrighty, we're all set. Here we go. Last round of the night. Thanks for joining us. Start off with the Heritage, since that's the cheapest of these 3 boxes. Work our way up. We have one final massive hit up our sleeve. The hit of the night was the Barry Bonds. First time tonight seeing any Heritage Hobby opened. There's one hit in here. Hopefully it's an auto. There's also going to be 8 of those special sparkles. Rouse loves Heritage this year. They definitely made Heritage a lot better than in years past. With this box, you're looking for those good Series 1 rookies. You'd be looking for guys like James Wood and Jacob Wilson. To some extent, maybe like a Dylan Cruz. Although he's been not good this year. All right, let's see what we've got. Start things off with Vinny Pasquantino. It's a chrome card, cut on the blue. Those are relatively common, though. Shohei Ohtani upside down. That is a nice one on the foil. And how about a Roki right there? A Roki Sasaki on the blue sparkle. You get 8 of these per hobby box. That's a nice one for you. So Hazelito with 2 hits there. The Ohtani and the Sasaki. That was the first Sasaki auto, or not autos. I guess he does have autos in this too, but I think that's the first Sasaki card that Topps put out. This in tribute. Nice hit right there. There's Otto Lopez, who actually bats cleanup for the Marlins. At least he did in the Pirates game that I was watching. Good old Otto Lopez is how he pronounces his name. Hey, how about a Mookie Betts autograph? Mookie Betts autograph on card auto from the Heritage box. I just mentioned how much I'd love to find one of his autographs. Mookie Betts has not signed for over a decade. He's finally signing now as he's a Fanatics exclusive, so they can put him in their cards. Mookie Betts autographs sell for a starting price of about $700. If you look them up, $800. I have seen his red autos from this product going for over $1,000. And this is going to Hazelito and the Dodgers here. What a spot, Mookie Betts. That's just another reason why I love ripping 2025 products. Mookie Betts autos, Barry Bonds autos. We got them both tonight. Beautiful card right there, the future Hall of Famer, Mookie Betts. Take a look at his signature, because that, I believe, is the first time I've ever pulled a Mookie Betts autograph. Like I said, he hasn't signed in over a decade. And we pulled one tonight. How good is that? What a way to end the night here at 12:52 a.m. We've been live for 7 hours and 40 minutes. And we still have the hits coming out. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Fantastic. I love that. I was just saying, I got to find a Mookie Betts autograph. I said it multiple times recently. And we willed it into existence. And how about that, Hazelito? I said you've had some good luck with those Dodgers recently in these breaks here on Whatnot. And that luck just continues. I'm telling you, look it up. Go to eBay right now. Hey, Solito, look up 2025 Heritage Mookie Betts Auto. I bet you $700 or so. Freaking fantastic. Mookie Betts Auto. Are you freaking kidding me? Hey, Solito says, I literally choked on water when that was pulled. Yeah, there's very, very few autos out there. So, Mookie Betts, former MVP, future Hall of Famer. Yeah, we knew the Dodgers were going to have a big hit tonight. They usually do. Mookie Betts. I thought maybe it would be an Ohtani. Kind of feeling an Ohtani autograph. Maybe there still will be an Ohtani autograph somewhere in the one of these upcoming boxes. Man, what a great way to wrap up the night. Mookie Betts from a freaking $120 box or whatever these cost. Last sold $500. Says Mo Show. Very, very nice. Yeah, that's just the base auto too. Like, if you look at some of those reds, like I'm telling you, they're like 4 digits. The red autos. Notice there's no doubt Jabs has been on fire lately. Yeah, we could make tons of shorts. We've been live now. The last 4 days, I could probably make 20 shorts out of everything we've pulled. We've had some fantastic luck. I must want to be like, hey, Sophia, I want to go live again tomorrow night. So be like, I don't think so, buddy. It's movie night. Movie Monday. Thundery says, this week has been hard with Sophia sleeping and Jab's pulling all this heat. I know that when I go up there, she's going to be like, what did you pull? What was that? Urban says, want to trade for my Acuna 2018. He's got the rookie relic. And trade offer, the Acuna rookie relic auto and a Ellie for that Mookie. Pretty nice offer right there. Well, the auto's gone, but we'll see what else we've got. James Wood right there. Still be sleeving up all of your sparkles. And he's starting at $50 cash. My goodness. Fair offer right there. If you want to see that Acuna, that was pulled out of the RDP pack. You can go, I think it was box number 26, if I'm not mistaken. Zebby Matthews on the refractor. Lots of hits from Heritage. What's the best autograph you ever pulled, says Juan? Is it the Mickey Mantle cut auto? Probably the Mantle. The Bonds auto is freaking crazy, though. 1 of 1, but the Mantle, I didn't think I'd ever pull a Mickey Mantle autograph in my life. And that completely shocked and surprised me. Yeah. The Bonds was crazy, too. That was one of my favorite hits of this year, for sure. Let's see what else we got. Another Heritage stack. Who else we pulling? Maybe Hank Aaron cut auto. I have pulled Hank Aaron autos before. Hank Aaron, when he was alive, he did sign every now and then. So he would be in some of those higher end boxes. Those were always great. Didn't pull a lot of them, but yeah, we pulled them before. I always wonder if Topps has like a kind of a collection of these Hall of Famers, if they have them sign a bunch of stickers. Like, you know, maybe like 5 years ago, Hank Aaron may have signed a whole sheet of a few sheets, maybe like 500. So they got 500 sticker autos, and they can just keep pumping these Hall of Fame autos out, you know, after death. There's Jackson Holiday. Another speckle, or sparkle is what they call them. It's the Jake Eder. And Addy Amador, I thought that was signed for a second. Numbered to 25 on the orange chrome rookie card. Man, that would have been great. Future Hall of Famer right there, Nolan Arenado on the sparkle. And the last hit in this box. What a good box Heritage is. We've gotten totally away from Heritage. I don't think I've put a Heritage hobby box in and around in a long, long, long time. I'm glad I did. Mookie Betts, it's a nice product, definitely. I mean, I don't think this would be like the premier like staple or anchor of a round like the jumbo box would be or a Bowman box would be, but still a really nice product to put in there to round out a break. Notice that's the best box of Heritage I've seen. Yep, we've gotten away from it. Maybe we should go back. Look what we have now, a Pearl Pack! Or a snack pack. We've got a snack pack right here. Are you kidding me? Big Club says, dude, are you serious? I am serious. This is a crazy way to end the night. So, yeah, snack pack right there. Just hit after hit after hit. Man, and a whole extra pack in the box. Really, really great. Those are one in every, I don't know, 10 cases or something like that. You don't see those too often because the box is heavier with that pack in there. There's a lot of breakers out there that weigh their boxes out, and they just, you know, the heavy box, they'll open it up and take the Pearl Pack out, or the snack pack in this case. But we love to get you all the cards, so none of that funny business around here. Man, can you imagine a snack pack parallel of a J.J. Weatherholt, Jesus Made, Charlie Condon? What a way to end the night on Father's Day. We might have some more crazy hits. There's Jesus Lopez to 50. Starting us off, Kevin McGonigal's a good one for the Tigers. Let's see what else we got. There's a guaranteed auto in here. Another nice hit. Jesus Made right there. I hope I don't rush through this too much, but I really want to see what's in that snack pack. Freaking snack pack on the way. There's Nick Kurtz. He's in the big leagues now. We'll get him sleeved up. That's the next fractor. And the auto is Sun Che Cheng. It's a team color match to 50 on the gold. The Pittsburgh Pirates are going to get this one. DJ Fate says, I watched multiple 5 cases without a Pearl Pack. Yeah, because they just weigh the cases or weigh the boxes, I'm sure. And they see this one's like 5 grams more. So let's just put this one off the side. Caleb Loma Vita right there. Out of 25, a great box so far. Love the numbered chrome auto. Cardmaster says, watch your vids right now. Awesome, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is a good box. We got the out of 50. We've got the first chrome to 25. Kevin McGonigal, Reptilian's a nice hit. And then also had the gold paper, Jesus Lopez first. And then there's a freaking snack pack right there. You got to open multiple cases to even find one of those. I don't have the odds in front of me, but I know they're very, very rare. All right. As we continue on with this nutty final break. Goat says, hey, Jebs, I just recently got a 2022 Sonic Chrome Bobby Witt Jr. MJ Melendez dual auto number to 5. Would you say it's worth grading? Yeah, I'd grade that. One of ones I'm always a little leery about because I've seen some people grade one of ones and it comes back a PSA 6. And then if you do that, the card's actually going to be worth less than if you would have just sold it raw. I mean, I guess you can always crack it out, but I'd be really scared to crack a card out of the case because I feel like I'd screw it up, bend, damage, dent, nick up the card or whatever. I mean, you can try it, but out of 5, yeah, that might be worth grading. Look it over with a magnifying glass and make sure it's good to go. Here comes a mini diamond. It is going to be David Ortiz, Big Poppy's son right there. Kumar Rocker, the red rookie redemption. If it's going to be a PSA 7 or less, it might, yeah, probably not worth it. You're better off grading it raw. Or not grading it all, keeping it raw and selling it raw. Next up, we crossed the 1 a.m. threshold. We're at 7 hours and 50 minutes. It's going to be an 8-hour stream tonight. That's okay because we're off for the next few days. We'll be back on Wednesday with more Series 2, breaks, Bowman, and everything else. Gilbert says, I bought a Seager rookie card. Number 5 Dodgers match a few years ago. Never had it graded. Sometimes you can really maximize a card's value for sure, and sometimes it could work against you. It's gonna be smart. It's gonna be on a case by case basis. I don't think a 1 of 1 would probably be worth grading. I mean, unless you really love having graded cards. Got the Zach Wheeler. A lot of numbered cards in this box for Bowman. Roki right there as well. Jackson Job. Oh, the snack pack. The good old snack pack. Do I save it for last? I think I save it for last. Let's do the Bowman Jumbo box and see what's in there. A snack pack. The last time I opened a snack pack had a $5,000 first Bowman Chrome Connor Griffin auto, and it went out to John Nesbitt. So we'll save that for last because that could be absolutely wacky. By the way, what's a sealed snack pack go for? They go for crazy amounts of money, I do believe. $900 for one of those. My goodness. That is wild. A $900 pack. Got the silver packs there. These go for $25 to $30 on average. All right. Last box of the night. Then we've got our snack pack. DJ Fate says, every one that I have seen, every snack pack has had an auto. Man, that's great. I've only got one of those so far. I got a Pearl pack. I think we did 2 Pearl packs from Bowman Chrome. It's got a snack pack out of Bowman Draft last year. This is the first one from Bowman. I've been opening a ton of Bowman. Finally, we got one. Here we go. We got an auto. It is freaking Jack Neely. This guy. Come on, Jack Neely. Killing the vibe. For the Cubs. It's the second time I've pulled a Jack Neely auto in the last 5 days. Somebody said he sounds like a 1920s detective or something. Jack Neely. Well, there's going to be 2 more hits, and hopefully there might be some sort of super short print in there. Because Jack Neely just doesn't sell the snack pack. Yeah, should we sell it for $900 and split it? Everybody gets $30. I don't even know how that would work. I feel like it would have to be unanimous. But we break everything in the boxes, so yeah, that goes to the people in the break. We got a purple on the Nathan Lukes, number to 250, purple foil right there. Yeah, we break everything all the time. So we got to break it. That's what we do. That's why we're here. The big old snack pack, a $900 pack, will be coming up right after this box. Try not to rush through the cards too much, but man, this is the snack pack with potential autograph in there. Could be worth a ton. The Mookie goes for, someone said last sold is about $500. If you look at what they are listed for on eBay, a lot are listed at $700, $800. I bet you if you put that up for $700 best offer, you might be able to get a bit more than $500. We've got a red right here. It is a red Jacob Wilson. Man, maybe it's not a red. It faked me out. There's a Budweiser sign in the background. My brother would really appreciate that sign. He loves the inappropriate signage in the background of cards. Jacob Wilson, I thought it was a red, but it's still a great hit. Jacob Wilson on the rookie relic. They try to work those good rookies from Series 1 into this any way they can. Jacob Wilson probably going to be the Rookie of the Year in the American League this year. That is a nice one right there. Congratulations, Oakland A's. Chillin gets that one. USMC Martinez says, Jeb's got me into collecting. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Glad that you are enjoying the hobby. And here we have a couple numbered cards. It's going to be a gold Helio Ramos and a Ryan Feltner right there, numbered to 99. Multiple numbered cards in the pack is a good one. There's still 4 packs left. 4 packs left to go, and then it's time for the snack pack. Let's see what else just started. Hey, you're coming in at a fine time. Series 2 is a nice product. Urban says, what I am offering for the Mookie, I think is more than fair if you're interested. He is my favorite player. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair too, but he might want that too. Did you all see a card of Yamal? Who's that? Yamamoto? Sold for PSA 10 sold for $30,000 from Merlin. Oh, is that a soccer player? I don't even know who that is. Since you said Merlin, I figured it was soccer. Who would pay that much for a soccer player? Like, I don't know. You could put that card right in front of me, and I'd at a card show with $1 price tag on it. I would pass on it. I don't know who it is. We've got a nice Trey Turner foil relic. I love these, kind of like the Real One autos where they use an actual Topps card to sign. I call them Real One relics. It's a cool card right there. It's like got his stats on the back and everything. Real One relic right there. Do like those a lot. Although I am really partial to the 1990 Topps relics as well. Got 3 left. Silver packs and the snack pack. Groove says, I'm trying to stay awake for that snack pack that'll be coming up the next couple minutes. I think all the hits are gone now in this box, so we can just get right through them and see if there's any. There's a Zach Neto. I guess we'll sleeve that one. That's a pink foil. Hank Aaron right there. And we're down to 2 packs left before the silver packs and the snack pack. Man, a lot of cards in this round. These jumbo boxes really fill up these team bags. Next one up, here's all your base cards, and we're going to have a Jose Tena. It's just a sand glitter parallel. Not too much going on in that one. And here's the last pack. Where did that snack pack come from, says William. It came from a Bowman hobby box. It was on the top of a Bowman hobby box. We are going to have a Michael Hellman. Jerry Duran right there. And that wraps up this. But we do have the silvers and then the snack pack. Again, it's a $900 pack. Let's check out these silver packs first. Caden says, literally, I just watched your 100 silver packs button. You just opened the Jackson Merrill out of 50. Yeah, that was awesome. These are really rare, William. They are not inserts. It's like a box topper that comes on the top of very, very select few hobby boxes. You do have a chance in any Bowman box. It'd be like just like a silver pack like you get in a regular Topps hobby box, but they're extremely, extremely rare. Very, very rare. Here's the silver packs. I've opened, I don't know, a ton of cases. That's the first one I've pulled out of any of our breaks. There's Bryce Harper to 199. Hi Song Kim. And Jackson Holiday wraps that up. So he numbered Bryce Harper in there. All right, well, before I start opening that pack, I want to get eBay ready to go so I can maybe comp some of these cards out because this might be absolutely bonkers. Let me bring up the eBay feed here. Let's see here. Last pack of the night of this big boy. 2025 Bowman snack pack. Let's see what we can find. Ready? 4 cards in it. So, we've got the Bowman snack pack that just popped out of a 2025 Bowman hobby box. It was on the top. These are very rare. They sell for $700-800 per pack for just 4 cards. Here's what we've got. You'll see little snacks in the background. We've got Aiden Smith. Unfortunately, not a first with the bubblegum parallel right there. Next up, we've got Slade Caldwell on the sunflower seed. That's a nice card right there. Slade Caldwell's a good one. Congratulations, Diamondbacks. Next one's an auto of Ashley Andujar. That's still a nice one. I thought it was Charlie Condon for a second. The Ashley Andujar first Bowman Chrome Auto. Beautiful card. Colorado Rockies, congratulations. That's a nice hit. I know you're hoping for Charlie Condon, but you'll take that. Mosho, good get right there. And how about the last card? It is going to be a Josh Noth to wrap up the snack pack. Super rare hits right there, a super rare pack. And let's see what an Ashley Andujar has recently sold for from a snack pack. On the autograph, I see one has a bunch of bids on it. It's up to $142. So these are extremely rare. It's the only one listed on eBay right now. Very, very good stuff right there. Super surprised to see that pop out at us. And that's a nice way to end this round. Probably, I don't know, it might be a $200 card or more. I don't see any that have sold. Wow, his red out of 5 sold for $610. Man, if that was Charlie Connon, we're looking at massive amounts of money. But that's still a nice card. Maybe it goes for $200-$300. Mosho with that hit. Congratulations. So we're going to wrap things up over on YouTube. Let me sleeve all of these up. These are nice. What's a Slade Caldwell go for, by the way? He's probably the best overall player there out of those names. Best overall prospect. His card goes for over $100. So the Slade Caldwell, the Peanuts refractor went for $104. Another one sold for $125. His auto, man, his auto out of 5 sold for $2,400. That's why people pay $700 a pack. You get an auto. Slade Caldwell's good. He's not even one of the top 3 names in this. And his auto is selling for crazy amounts of money. Great, great time right there. So we'll go ahead and put these together with all the rest. And we're going to wrap things up with the Father's Day giveaway here. If you would like to watch the Father's Day giveaway, we're going to bring up the randomizer, and we're going to do it over on YouTube. So if you would like to watch it, here is the link right there. You can copy and paste it. See that link right there? We're also live on YouTube. So that will take you to the Father's Day randomizer if you'd like to watch it live. I'm going to go ahead and do that, but we're going to raid somebody, then I'll go over to YouTube and do that randomizer. So thank you very much for joining us. Happy Father's Day. The break will continue on live over on the YouTube feed. How do we enter the randomizer? You're too late. Yeah, unfortunately too late, William. You had to participate in the break. It's a buyer appreciation giveaway. But maybe next time. Who knows? Maybe we'll do one for the 4th of July or something like that. We'll see. But I'm going to go ahead and raid somebody. So you got the link there to the YouTube feed. Come on over there. We'll continue on. Here is the raid. We're going to go ahead and send everybody to somebody. Here's somebody selling baseball singles. His name is Randall. He's got 0 viewers, so let's help him out. Thank you for watching. If it's going to let me help him out, it's not going to let me. So it did this last time when I tried to raid. I don't know. My phone just doesn't like my touch, I guess. Clicking the button, it's not working. All right, I just had pick for me, so it's going to send. I don't even know. We're going to send to somebody. Let's see if they have anything good. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you all coming up in our next live stream on Whatnot on Wednesday night. Good night, everybody.
Thanks, guys. Welcome.
All right, so we'll close out the Whatnot feed. And for those of you that have come over from Whatnot, we're going to go ahead and run this randomizer right now. So let me go ahead and bring that up. We're going to go ahead and show you everything we're doing. We got the nice wide screen over here that we can work with, as opposed to, not Whatnot. We just get that tiny little one. But here we go. We got random.org, which is the site that we use for our randomizer. We're going to go down and we're going to find the list randomizer to do this giveaway. This is a Father's Day giveaway. And over here, you're going to see a list of every single person that participated tonight, complete with their order number and their username. It's a grand total of 271 people, 9 rounds, 30 teams per round, plus 1 weirdo card spot down there at the bottom. Weirdo card spot for Jesulito. So I'm going to take all of these names. I'm going to copy them, scroll the whole way up to the top. Nate had he didn't have the very first one, but he's at the top because the Arizona Diamondbacks in round 1. So we'll go ahead and copy this, and we'll just kind of scroll through real quick so you can see. The numbers aren't in order because they match up with the teams, but it's the direct copy and paste from the other document. So there's all the usernames along with the order numbers. So it'll be easy for me to go through and contact the winner. So what we'll do is I'll go ahead and hit the randomize button. It's going to go ahead and choose. It's going to put them in a new order. We're going to make the winner of this Father's Day lucky number 1. Number 1 is what we'll do. So whoever comes out on top of the list is going to win. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it right now. And then I will contact you. And you can take your Father's Day via PayPal or via sealed product. Let's do it. Randomize. Do your thing. Jerry wins it. How about that, Jerry? Congratulations. Here's the results. 271 items on the list. Mixes them all up. Order number 211. Jerry with the big W. Now, Jerry, you could take it in sealed product. So if you'd like a sealed product, maybe like a jumbo box and hobby or whatever you want to do. I don't know if you're in here right now, but I will send you a message and let you know. These are the final results. Yeah, congrats, Jerry, if you made it over to this Father's Day giveaway. And thank you, everybody, that participated. We had a great break tonight. We had a snack pack at the very end. We had a Mookie Betts auto at the very end. We hit a Barry Bonds auto numbered to 10. Another great fun round of breaks. And we will be back if we can get some spots filled for the Patreon. I'm going to put up a couple Patreon breaks for Tuesday. We'll come back on Tuesday, do some Series 2. If not, we'll definitely be back again on Wednesday. Jerry says, Protect. Is that product? I can PayPal you or you can take product. It's up to you. Just let me know. And you can literally choose your box. If you want Bowman, I can literally send you. I mean, if it's a little bit over, Jerry, like if you want a whole Bowman jumbo box, I know those go for like $550, $560. I can just send you a Bowman jumbo box straight up as your prize. Or if you want to go with Series 2, we can, do that, or I can just PayPal you. Whatever you want to do. So I'll send you a message right now, Jerry, through the Whatnot app, and we'll work on it. Or you can just tell me right now. I'm pretty sure that's you. I mean, you got the membership badge and everything. So that's all we've got for tonight. Thank you for joining us. I'll send you a message, make it official, Jerry. Order number 211. I'm going to go and get back to work here. I've got a lot of stuff to sort. Currently on round number 7, about not even halfway through. Jerry wants a you want a Bowman Jumbo, Jerry? I'm going to send you a confirmation. So is it a 2025 Bowman Jumbo? John says, can you hold my shipment till the end of the week? It'll be in Vegas for a few days. Yeah, I get docked for that, but I can do that for you. They have all these like data points, and shipping stuff out is one of the things that we're graded on. So a 2025 Bowman Jumbo box for Jerry, that will be in with your package. So Jerry, thank you very much. That's a big win right there. Sealed Bowman Jumbo box coming your way. Thank you very much. And happy Father's Day, everybody. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, Jillian. If I can hold it for a couple days, or I can ship it tomorrow too, as long as there's not going to be any problems with it. Like if you think someone's going to swipe it off your ports, then I'd rather just hold on to it and take, like, it's not going to be much of a penalty. It just will drop my rating by 0.000 whatever it is. It's not a big deal because everything else gets shipped the very next day. All right, so thanks everybody. Happy Father's Day, and hope to see you in our next Whatnot stream on Wednesday. It looks like we're going to sleep here, at least the computers. All right, good night, everybody.